lethargic for 2 days, but it wasn't bad. None of my kids got it. My wife didn't get it. That was the amazing thing. My wife's immune system though, man. It's like, oh, gotcha. Sorry, Andy.
What do you say?
But it wasn't bad.
That's good.
It was actually good to get out of the system before this. Too.
I think so. That's what I thought too.
Yeah.
I thought, surely to God I won't get it again right before.
Yeah. All right. So we are back. Apologies, but we are back in motion here. So where we left off, for everybody joining in, we're just getting started. Hole 1, middle of the fairway, and this is kind of a perfect entry point, I guess, for us here to, get things back in. We've got both players now. Lance is walking around, and
He's not pleased.
no, he didn't look too pleased, but
They both have very similar first shots, and you can see that Riley and Lance are set up to hit the same kind of a one-iron stinger shot here on this first hole. So I would expect one of these players to make it. Would not be surprised at all if they both make it. So what Lance is going to do here on the math, and Lance has gotten good at this math, he's going to add about 20 yards to his distance. So Lance has 120 yards to the hole.
yep.
So what he will do is add 20 to that. So he'd take 140 yards is how he would calculate his shot, and it's a 270-yard club. So he would just essentially do that math in his head, and it leaves you about 50%, maybe a little bit over. And so I would expect Lance to hit this around 50, 51%. Riley's going to hit this maybe 52%.
I like, too, watching him. He's still sizing this thing up. Right, he's still,
He is not. Lance walked away. Riley never stepped out of that seat.
Yeah.
He continued looking at his shot. He is thinking about, how do I make this shot? And I really think Riley was hoping he would play Lance. He wanted to play Lance.
So this is, if you are, this is a critical, it's weird to say this about the second shot in a game, but if you can hold serve, you get one of these to drop. And that's maybe all you need if you're this level of skill, right? So the importance early, I would imagine, is huge. By the way, Lance, here he comes back in.
It sets a tone.
It does.
Sets a tone for the match.
It does.
There's so many tough holes, though, on the back. I think that
it's true.
It's really important. If you don't make this one and you hear a few people, cheer that you made a shot, that you're down one, that you just don't get down because you know what this back has in store. And, by the way, there's several opportunities where players can still hole out with snipers. Like the ninth hole, for example, is typically a shot you can use a one iron or an O-bird. So
can I also say the positioning of the iPad Lance has down pat? It was something we saw as we get pullbacks here.
So here we go. So are we going to hit at about 50%? Both of them should.
All right, we are off.
Riley's left. So this is, like I said, this is the part of the game that Lance has developed, and he was already awesome.
But this is where it's kind of taken to another level.
Yes. He needs to hit this 50% or it's not getting there. He's just not happy with the pullback. Now he liked that one. Yep. So he's like 52%, 53. Oh, just passed. He hit it too hard.
Yep. So both of them came in hot.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously on something like this too, I would imagine, because of the way the game is structured, you don't want to come up short on that. That thing's going to crash into that thing.
How stupid would that be to water that? So
there's no negative because these guys are so good on the greens, and obviously with the ball they're not going to go far.
Okay, so here we go. Almost thought we had another connection. We had that earlier with Matt Hansen. That was resolved.
All right, so up and over.
Up and over. Riley is going with jab, correct? Or is that a grabber? That looks like a grab. Oh, that's left. That's fine, though. That's fine. Yep, that's fine.
All right, so that was very safe.
Mm-hmm. I would expect Lance to be closer than this. Like every shot I've seen Lance hit has been close. Like he is hitting every shot close.
And you're right. You described it as methodical and thoughtful. He's playing into that now and giving this a lot of time and a lot of measure over every ball.
It's like a basketball team that values every possession. you value every possession, and they all mean something.
Or a football team that just wastes, runs out the clock. You know what I mean? That's just running it and running it and
every shot means
turn
something.
us over, if you can. Or
ooh, here's we talked about chances on this front nine. Here's another chance. This hole lends itself to hole out. So Riley, jab, 7-iron.
Oh man,
goodness.
Looked really good.
Yes, it did. Just runs out, no points.
So now you play the waiting game.
If I'm Riley, I don't try to get too far ahead, unless it makes him uncomfortable. Like he's just not used to playing slowly. I just don't let him get too far ahead.
So he had a little connection issue.
Lance points this at worst. Worst case scenario, there's points here.
Well, and there's your points.
Yeah, that was
hard to get the visual on the. You're just waiting for the ball to disappear, right? I mean, that's all right. But now Lance can be the pace man here, which is a little bit different.
Riley could catch him. Yeah. Riley could catch up. So,
which is I don't know if that's the worst thing. Obviously, he doesn't want to. We need to connect this dang game.
Riley's a patient guy. He's not going to lose his temper over this. He is a really relaxed dude.
He looks very relaxed.
Looks pretty intense right now, though, doesn't he?
No, he does.
I mean, that jawline was tight. Lance just realized there's an issue with Riley. He just looked up. He said, "Really?"
Lance is kind of got like the hipster librarian look going. Like even now, the way he's looking up. Like you just asked if a book that you already know has been rented out is available.
I've told you Harry Potter's gone.
But you know what? I don't know if this is strategy or whatnot. Lance is going to wait. Everybody's just going to kind of wait. And so it's slow going here. All right, so this is, when you play in these tournaments, and you've played in a ton of them, stuff happens. Things
all the time. Nothing goes perfectly.
There's connection issues. There's power issues. There's someone's late. Someone's this. Mm-hmm. So how do you deal with that? Like you like
alcohol, baby.
Alcohol.
Yeah.
But it's got to be hard too because it's they're playing for a lot of money. It's already been a bit of a day. So for you, and you're an even keeled dude. Mm-hmm. So, and,
I think these guys are too.
They are. So it's just a matter of I imagine the more you do it too, the easier it gets.
Yeah.
The more shit that happens is,
Lance has been around the block so long. Riley was an old school player. He was out of Orlando, played with that crew. He's played Golden Tee for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lot of tournaments. I mean, nothing goes as planned. At any tournament you've ever been to, something always happens. And does it happen to you? Maybe not necessarily to you every time. But you've seen it happen. It's not a surprise to you. These guys are even keeled. They're going to be fine. We'll get them back going, and I think we're going to have a shootout.
All right, so we're getting ready to fire it back up here. The old John Noble, the Silver Fox, on stage now. We're bringing in the big guns, apparently, to make sure we get
that's a bad man right there.
Oh, John. Oh, man. No joke. When we were setting up this morning, a John Noble story, you see this stage? John, who's about 6'4", was army crawling under the stage with a cord and he could scoot. John could scoot, man. I mean, I think he's going to feel like hell tomorrow, but it was impressive showing to see. So, all right, we're getting the connection issues now.
And there's John on your right, just over Riley's shoulder.
John, that is the mobile, that is the man.
What's his title exactly?
John, we make a joke because John it's some sort of technical title.
Yeah.
But John is basically the Swiss Army knife of Golden Tee.
Yeah, I mean,
if our internet is out, John fixes it. If Golden Tee Mobile needs an update, John's probably going to do it. He's got a great team, of course, too, that does all this stuff, and hopefully they're watching. But
a funny story about John just last week. So the Golden Tee Mobile page on Facebook, you could scroll through there and you could buy outfits. They sometimes come up as special. There's an Elvis outfit.
Yeah.
There's a chicken.
Oh, yeah.
All the stuff. A guy puts a post up. I've never seen the guy before, but he puts a post up. Should I buy this outfit? And out of the blue, John Noble just replies, Yes, you should. He replies to him, John Noble, you have a sense of humor.
He does.
You're the brains behind it.
Yeah, he does. He's brilliant. He is.
He is. He fixes a lot of our issues too. I mean,
and that's the cool thing about. I think it's the cool thing about this game in general, right? Like, even here, like I'm constantly getting suggestions, and I love hearing them. Some of them are of course, are not going to go in, but there's brilliance, and the people in this room know the games, whether it's mobile, whether it's arcade. And I love that about John, that he's kind of diving in, whether it's customer service related things or everything else, he's there to do it. Now he's, trying to fix a connection issue with an iPad.
So there was an issue on the back nine of Rocky Hollow, and this has been well over a year ago.
Okay.
And I am really bad at remembering holes. Like Kinsler used to get so mad at me. He'd say, "Hey, Rocky 14. I've developed something I want you to try." And I go, "Greg, I don't even know what Rocky 14 is."
Yeah.
I'd have to get the campaign mode
But you
out.
see it, and then, of course, it's go time. Yeah.
So, anyway, we had an issue hitting into one of the greens. If the ball hit the green or hit the fringe in front of the green, it would be like Dikembe Mutombo just swatted you out.
Oh, yeah.
And we showed John, and John had that fixed within 2 days.
Yeah, he's a machine.
I mean, and it was not an easy fix because he kind of kept us updated what he was doing. So, hey, we're back to it. I'm happy about it.
It's good. No, it's good. John Noble gets in there. Things happen.
Yeah.
So, all right. So, again, off we are. We still got a lot of holes to go.
No hole outs so far.
No hole outs. We had some points, but I got a feeling we're going to get more of it. But the point you made to kind of revisit it is, hey, the back nine, it gets a little trickier.
Yes, it does.
Get your strokes while you can, and certainly don't drop strokes here, I guess. But if you can get one, pretty tricky pin here.
Yeah, that's a mean look.
Yeah.
Because this is not, they're going to have to, like Riley is clubbed way up because that plays is pretty deep rough. He's going to have to carry this past the pin. The worst thing you want to do right now is leave this short.
I know, and you can.
Fall down in that. You can very easily. Now, these guys aren't going to.
No.
There's no way.
I would, but they won't. But you're right, and I'm always interested, too, in kind of the ball here because you'll get a little bit of the bite on the wind cutter.
I think right now you're not. I don't think you're thinking hole out here. You just want to make a putt. That's a great shot.
Yeah.
Riley's going to do the same. He's fine. He's
going
to be
smart
longer.
to miss left. Too,
yes,
then you
that's
take
a
that
great
out of
play.
the equation.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just don't want to. You just don't want to lose strokes to stupidity, and neither have done that there. They get their birdie or eagle rather, and get on down the road. That's not a bad pin.
No, it's not a bad pin. It's not a bad look. It looks like.
Two of the best players walking the planet Earth right now in this platform. Golden Tee Mobile playing for a world championship, trying to get the final two on the winner's side.
Yeah, so that too, as we wait. I mean, you win this match and you got everything in front of you. You can win more and you're guaranteed a top two finish. This is a huge match.
That's right.
They all are from this point on.
It's a little right. That's going to come back a bit. Just a little deep for Lance. It's hard not to call him Luna based on how he played. And we both know Paul Luna very well, but Riley
generated some confusion, some questions, even to me.
Did you know last year who Luna was the first few?
I did. I did.
Did he tell you, or did you decide?
No. I've got some inside info. Yeah.
Okay. But no one let that out.
No one let it out.
Yeah.
Honestly, especially it's not our job either, right? Like it's we wanted to do it right.
Chris Hampstead trying to offer us pizza. He was
very nice.
Pivotal early in the matches, gave us updates on scores throughout the whole tournament, so it was great.
Pizza and commentary, though, are
a
rough
you don't
pairing.
Want me eating pizza and trying to comment.
Actually, it sounds quite entertaining, but maybe after a few more matches.
This low-carb diet I've been on is just out the window this week.
Oh, Vegas is not a place where low-carb diets thrive.
Adam, in my life, I've never eaten as much food as I ate last night at Benihana.
Oh, yeah.
It was just a plethora of items. I mean,
I love Benihana.
A gross amount. All right, sorry. Here we go.
No, it's good.
When these guys are playing this line, we got to talk about something. The lobster, filet, sushi. I mean, it was a great day.
That might happen tonight.
Yeah. All right, Lance go first. That's his drive. Lance has just now hit his drive.
Yeah, that's interesting. So in terms of time there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that looks. Oh,
good shot.
Good shot.
From Riley.
All right. So there's some points. So on a shot like that, Chad, I mean, he obviously wants to size up his positioning for this shot. But to take that much time and care is It's
Yeah.
fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it speaks to your point about kind of the rhythm of the round and trying to grab a shot if you can here, get ahead here.
It just shows you how I think it shows you how important Lance feels like every shot is. Every
Yep.
shot means something to him. That's why I was trying to like equate it back to basketball and a coach that makes you value turnovers are the end of all things and
Yeah.
you need to value your possessions. I think Lance looks at shots on this golf course. These are possessions and everyone matters. I need to put this out there. What he put I'm sure he probably put this within a few yards of what he wanted
Yep.
to leave him the club he wanted.
But it
And
is amazing. That's the level of care.
so Riley, who is a hole ahead right now, has not put himself in great. Oh God, just short. That's a
Wow.
miscalculation.
And he knows it.
Yep,
And he
knows
knows it.
The line was beautiful. Riley's got a huge shot here.
Because that's a 2%, wow.
Yeah, 1 more percent. I think he makes that. Riley needs to bend this around these trees and carry over that sand. Leave himself a putt, and he's opted for a safe putt, I believe. Yes, he's going to putt up the hill.
Now, is that going to be a completely straight putt, or is there going to be a little?
There's break in it, right? No, it's straight. It is straight.
Yeah.
That's a good shot from Riley.
That is a good shot. That's perfect.
Now, Lance is going to take a torpedo and try it. You want to try to land this on the very top of this if you can.
Yeah. Get a little.
And leave yourself back.
Yeah.
Get that gap. Lance is in a little better shape than Riley, but it's just that was a long drive.
That was, yeah.
It was hard. You couldn't get on the top of that knoll. What's this look like for Riley over here? That's
juicy.
a really nice look.
That is juicy.
That's a really nice look. And we talked about it, right? When we started that Crawdad front presents itself with opportunities.
And they're both treating it as such, certainly. Boy, that is. I would be surprised if we don't see one of those guys jar that. I mean, we just saw Lance come within a few feet of it, or a foot, probably less.
Yeah. Good shot.
Good shot.
All right, Riley, this is huge.
Oh, there it is.
Tilt nasty.
Wow.
We said it was a juicy look.
It was. All right.
So, boom.
So we got one jar, and that's a big shot.
That is.
I do like, though. I mean, he gave a little bit of the fist bump, but not much. Just
he had
like
his finger up.
He kind of like a, yeah.
That was like Larry Bird before he made that three-pointer at the end. What year was that? Maybe 86? NBA All-Star weekend?
Just like.
I don't know.
But also pretty measured.
Yep. He knows there is a long way to go.
Oh, yeah, especially on this course. All right.
Now this is not the look that I was thinking they might get. If you put that pin farther back, you could run a jab up there. So I think Riley's probably going to float this in. And now here's a huge shot for Lance. He's down one. He's played clean, but he's down one. Can he answer?
I think he can. That looks like it's tracking just a little left.
Oh, look at that.
Man.
Big, great shot points there. 16,000. He has been all over the pin.
But still chasing.
Down one. Still got a chance to and that's the last thing Lance wants to see right now. That is the last thing. Yeah, you can see it. Okay, here we go.
It's the last thing I want to see right now. It's the last thing anybody wants to see right now, but we're good. Well,
got a connectivity issue, I think, over there with Riley. I think.
Send the damn results.
All right. See if Lance can knot this thing up. This will be a Lance Harris type thing to make a 7-wood javelin when he hasn't made a single stinger yet.
Yeah,
go to the traditional route.
You know, now, and understandably, our friend Tilt Nasty does not look happy about this.
Well, he's starting to get in a groove, right? Just hold out number 8.
I'm telling you,
last thing he wants to do
is the connection curse.
How's this look? No,
oh,
he was left all the way there. Good shot.
Yeah,
not great.
More GSPs.
He's going to be down one, and it's going to move into 10. Seems fine. Riley Hitchcock playing great. Has played great all weekend. Has played great the last 2 months.
So this is where this is the course escalates, I guess, pretty quickly, huh? Like and
it gets serious quickly.
Yeah. Now I know you talked about hole recognition not necessarily being your forte, but like talk a little bit about the back here as these guys are getting through it.
Water and wind. I
Yeah.
mean, it's everywhere. And the pins are typically, I'm not saying sucker pins, they're just tough pins. I mean,
Well, when we originally launched this course in the arcade, obviously, when you were playing it, I think it changed when tees and ball types and all these other ways they can manipulate it now, which you're going to see here. That's a good safe shot.
And Lance hit his tee shot before Riley. That's the first time we've seen that. So obviously Lance saw a look that he was familiar with.
Yeah.
And felt comfortable.
That it was very comfortable. This hole, just looking at it, gives me anxiety here.
There's a lot of ways to attack this one. I think most likely Lance is going to turn left, high tee, maybe a torpedo or a maniacs, and just try to shove this thing to the front of the green for a chipper.
Give yourself a chip, yeah.
I mean, I think you have to chip this in. Both players are going to have good looks at this as long as they hit a good tee shot. But tilt is still on 10. It's funny how fast Lance sized that thing up and made an eagle.
Yes.
That's a good shot.
That is a good shot.
He is in go time position. If he misses this, he is going to be pissed because he's put himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chance to get that stroke back. 4-iron. Interesting. I love the chipper here. I love a chipper.
That would be your club?
Oh, 100%. 6 clicks, pull it straight back about 80% and make it. That's what I would do.
See, that's why I love doing this with you.
But Lance is on another level, so.
I love.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Riley
He knows
up.
it.
He got away with one.
It.
Bam!
Oh, wow.
Lance Harris.
What
a shot. I'm just rooting for a great match.
I know.
I just want to see a great
match.
match.
We love excellence, and we're getting it.
I mean, these are probably the 2 best players in the room.
Well, and I think it's fascinating now from just a pacing and a strategy standpoint. So Tilt here, okay, he knows what just happened. He knows the match is level. He can do the exact same thing and kind of reapply that pressure. But that was
that's a little. Is that going to straighten out a little bit? That's okay. But he's going to have to carry that.
You want it right of obviously the bunker.
Yeah, I mean you want it.
Now
you want to be able to run it up that green versus.
Yeah, now you've got
to carry.
Change your club. Yeah, although
it's going to be a sniper shot. He's going to land it right in front.
So just attack.
This is big. I mean, this is a big one here.
See, this is what I love to watch because it's just so different from the arcade. You don't get this.
Right.
you don't.
Yeah. In the meantime, Lance is attacking a tough pin. Nice. He landed that safely. That was a safe shot. Riley with the big shot, and he's ready to hit it, I think. Here it is. That's left. Yep. So we're tied.
That was a great play by Lance.
I mean, Lance put it right into the throat of that fairway to give himself a good look at it.
And you called it, too, just in terms of positioning.
Yeah, I mean, he could have really used whatever club he wanted to. Riley was pretty much stuck on using it.
That's a tough position, too, because the last thing you want to do is TNT the hole, and you can.
I mean, that wasn't an easy tee shot.
No.
I mean, Riley hit a good tee shot, but Lance hit a perfect tee shot.
Yeah, and you really have to get that thing. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Out and then have it come back.
Lance is in a little bit of a rhythm right now.
Yeah, he is, and he's also, again, leading the pack, which is probably the biggest upset of them all.
Riley, nice shot from Hitchcock. Did he change his name to Tilt Nasty -27?
I don't know about the -27.
Why is that up there?
I don't know.
I don't know if that's something he
an omen, maybe.
He shoots a 27 here. He's got a chance to win.
Yeah.
That's a great score on Crawdad. So Lance is going to power this as far up as he can. And there's a couple ways to go about this hole for Harris. You can sniper in like a 3-iron, which that's what he's doing.
Yep.
Or you can throw a lob wedge at it and just let the slope of that green bring it right to the hole. And he's looking at both options. I mean, because the trepidation he probably has in his head right now, I would love to hit a 3-iron sniper, but if it carries too far, I'm dropping a stroke because it's going in the sand.
This is a fascinating decision here.
And so now he's just going to say, I mean, both looks are good. The both ways to play this are good.
Well, what a huge shot.
It's all about distance here.
What a huge shot. You're exactly right.
Let's see. See, it's all about. It's always going to come to the hole. It's always going to funnel down.
That's definitely a difference between the arcade mobile in terms of when that ball lands, man. It's going to kick.
Yeah.
Very, very hard.
So Riley, when he gets a chance to play that hole, it's going to be. I think he plays a little bit more aggressive than Lance, but it's almost a sucker play to use that sniper because that is one of the holes where when you hit that sniper, it doesn't come to a complete stop. It
trickles
continues,
out. Yeah, absolutely.
Which you've called before.
Oh, yeah.
I think you said Nebraska ball hit one of the best shots you'd ever seen, and maybe it was on this one.
Yes.
I remember that.
I forget the hole. I'm not my whole recognition.
It was on 14.
Yeah.
It was. And it slid all the way down in.
It just keeps going depending on the slope of the green. It's really, again, the manipulation of this stuff is just wild to watch.
Adam, right here, hole 15, this could decide to match. This is a match decider hole.
Oh, well. So, I mean, that's a hard shot, but walk me through here. I mean, he's obviously wanted to be on the green, but that's a really challenging.
Oh, look at this. He's going with a torpedo.
What would you use here?
I don't know. I think I would probably use a javelin and let the ball come to the hole.
Worry about the wind first and then, get your pacing.
This is these two, you're looking at simultaneously two huge shots. Riley electing to do the exact same thing as Lance. Lance will take his time on this chip because it is very important, and he knows it. Yeah,
now he's, all options being considered. All right, so we're off and running here.
This is all about distance. You get the distance, and he's
short.
But I don't blame these guys for being short.
No,
Last thing you want to do is put in that back trap.
Yeah.
Long is wrong. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Boy. Now, that's a rare Lance feeling it. Peacocking a little bit.
Big. Huge. Enormous.
All right, so here we are. Same shot, same tee shot.
I mean, what a freaking chip.
Yeah, that's a great chip. That is such an awkward distance. You've got elevation to worry about. I mean, it's just very uncomfortable.
Honestly, that might be the best shot he's hit the entire day. That might be the best shot.
Well, and especially considering the score, the timing, everything else.
Oh, the weight of that shot.
So in terms of this tee shot here,
for Riley,
we saw Lance come up short and left. What are you trying to do? Here we go. We're watching it.
Oh, look at this.
Good shot.
Look at that.
So you saw a much different approach there, different club.
That was beautiful. He's got a big putt here.
Great putt.
I mean, dead
right
center.
In the middle. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Dead center, man. You're seeing two guys just play unbelievable golden tee.
This is quite a display.
Man, this is
and
everything
you
I
weren't
was
kidding, by
hoping.
the way, about the back, too, because I don't think we called by you at the last Worlds, but, this is like a shot maker's delight. Both these guys, with their skill, got to be licking their chops here because it's –
Okay, so Riley's going to be fine. Riley is either going to birdie this or he's going to hold out.
Yep.
Probably a birdie. This 17 that Lance is facing right now, this is worst-case scenario on this setup. You got a 16 mile an hour going right to left. You're going to have to cut that against the wind with a high-lofted wood that doesn't like to cut into that kind of a wind.
Yes.
I mean, everything about this shot is ultra difficult. Oh, my God, is he considering a freaking javelin? There's no way. There is no way he's hitting a javelin. There's no way. Lance, if you hit a javelin here, you will go down in my book as a maniac. Okay, now he's looking at this.
Not to be confused with the Maniacs, but yes.
Please buy those today.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Company man, I see.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm here for the long
All right, so we've caught up, by the way. Here we are. Perfect timing, too. You see Lance, the body language is now back to the javelin. So maybe.
There's no way.
So when
Adam.
you say that, it's just because obviously the green slopes so far to the
right,
right.
it's a right 10.
Yeah, so it's going to land, and you'll get a little bit of stoppage, but and the right 10 in this is
Riley's going to hit first, isn't he? Oh my God, are they going to hit at the same time? Please don't. I want
they've
to see
done that a couple of times, by the way.
Please wait.
For all the pre-shot routine.
Oh my goodness, this is huge. This is match city. I mean, this is the match.
Yep.
If they both eagle this, we're going extras.
All right, so we are off in the first.
Riley's
coming in is going to catch.
No.
That's very safe.
Oh my God, he hit a javelin. Okay, it kicks back. So
all right, so now it's wow. This is actually even
that was
more
a horribly
fascinating.
hard hole, man.
Yeah,
that was tough.
So clearly with that strategy, they weren't going to lose the match on that shot, but you can win the match on this shot.
Riley, advantage Riley right now. He is going after this chipper, sniper. He knows this won't stop immediately. This is going to slide a little bit.
Yeah, distance control here is absolutely wild.
Oh, and Luna, or Bannerman's going with a jab. Oh my God.
So off here.
Oh no! Riley has gone wet. I talked about it. It does not stop.
That was the
it slides.
That was the sniper where you get on that downslope and it just keeps kicking and kicking.
Now, here's the thing. Lance told me in pre-match interviews that he is not going to look at the screen. He doesn't want to know where he's at. This is a time you want to know where you're at.
And I don't know.
Because he would float a wedge up here with the sniper and make his putt and take his birdie, but now he feels like he has to make this. Okay, that's a safe shot.
Yeah, that is a safe shot. It probably worked out. So I don't, because Riley too was, you saw him gesture, but, it's hard to know exactly what Lance got the cans on. That's a big chip.
And
that's
all
tough.
she wrote, brother.
That's all she wrote.
Yep. What a match,
What
man.
a match. Wow.
Whew. I mean, that's how this game should be played, man. When you're watching two guys at the top of their craft,
yeah,
those are two guys at the top of their craft.
I'll tell you what, too. I mean, I know this course well, not nearly as well as you. This course is freaking hard.
Hard. I mean, a 16-mile-an-hour wind blowing from your right to left, and you can't go at it because there's trees in your way. You've got to go left to right.
This course is hard.
And Riley just missed that chip on 17. I know he's sad, but look at that. Oh, Lance, nice.
We may this may not be the end for these two.
Oh,
quite honestly.
How much fun would that be to see them battle again?
This has been.
So Lance Harris. Those that doubted and said that he was a choker, what do you have to say right now?
Why are you looking at me?
You never said it.
No, I narrated it.
Yeah, look at that. He's just now realizing, oh my God, I won. Look, there's the smile. What a match.
Wow.
That's a match that deserves some applause.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Because they played that very, very well. If all matches could be like that, that'd be something.
Yeah, so, all right. So that was a wonderful match. So, resounding takeaways, that course by is very, very difficult.
Awesome. That was fun to watch.
That was fun to watch. So Lance now is in the King of the Hill match, right, which means he's guaranteed top two. Had to play his way in to get here.
Yep.
So Lance gets to chill for a little bit. We've got our next match here. What do you expect to see?
So this is Swiper Sniper, right?
Yep.
In Calzone. I mean,
OGs.
Two studs.
Yeah.
OGs of this game. I mean, they definitely are, and they both will bring it. It's going to be a totally different match because these two are so slow. Should I say methodical?
No, you can say slow. It's fine.
Like you remember last year, Rick played very slow.
Yes.
We talked after the tournament. He said, "You're right. I played slow, but I'd been out of the game for a while, and some of the stuff was not coming to me like I hoped it would. So I took my time." He's playing a lot faster this year. He is. I mean, this tournament he's playing faster, but compared to Lance and what Riley just did, this is going to be a different match as far as pace.
Yep.
But Rick has been phenomenal all over the hole.
I was going to say, what have you seen so far from these two?
So Calzone's playing great.
Yep.
But talking about Rick first, watched him play on Agave Ranch, and I didn't get a chance to see his final GSPs.
Yep.
He might have had 150,000.
No shit.
Yeah,
wow.
I mean, it was just every hole, and that was against Duck Rubber.
Yeah.
25,000 on the last hole. Duck Rubber made it, by the way.
Wow.
And to close within two and lost. But yeah, everything he hit, he was within a foot or two. It was a display.
I'm curious what course we get, because I enjoy talking to you. Obviously, we love the matches because that's what we're here for. But the course is such a fascinating part of this. Because
It's almost like you've got three. You've got Calzone, you've got Copperthorne, and you've got a course.
Yeah,
right?
no, because especially there where you are, and because of the setup, they are playing the course.
Yeah.
We saw them sort of pseudo lay up. We saw Lance make that chip where he set himself up perfectly with the tee shot.
He did.
And, Tilton Nasty didn't do anything on that. It's just the way he set himself up. So the course is such a great part of this story.
Yeah, this is just, man. I would like to see Tundra. I want to see Tundra.
Yeah. So have you seen any Tundra today?
None.
Okay, so what have you seen today so far?
So we've seen Agave, Rustic a few times.
Saw it obviously by you.
That was the first time we've seen that one. I think that's all I've seen today.
All right, so so here comes Lance walking over here.
He probably owes you an apology.
Yeah.
You're not anti. You're not.
Well, honestly, it's just relief now that I've not. We had, again, it would be a great story to have him play into this thing, and then go wire to wire. It would be a heck of a story.
Let's think bigger.
Yeah.
What would you guys do with this guy if he pulls a double-double this weekend?
Oh my God.
Because he
absolutely could.
I mean, he's great. I don't know how he can go from mobile to arcade, back to mobile arcade in the same day and play that well. I don't understand.
I'll have to look, but I know. I mean, I believe was top qualifier to World Championship. Not terribly long ago, or certainly he's a great qualifier. He's a great match play player.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a long weekend, brother.
It is, but he's made for it, right? He's a grinder. He loves the game. It's what he's just built for it.
Oh, but winning both. I wonder what his. I don't know. We got to look at the updated odds sheet, but I wonder what his odds are. On
he was less than 20-1.
Yeah, which is probably puts him in the top 10 or 15.
Yeah, that's where he was.
So he's
right
top
in
10, top 15 in arcade, and yet it's right now he's got other things on his mind.
Yeah, he's trying to win a mobile championship first.
All right, so we're setting up here. So
yeah, man, I can't wait to see what course they get, because that's a big a part of this is the two competitors. So
and by the way, so again, we are at the Westgate here. We are just getting started. We've got our last chance qualifier tonight for the arcade side. I believe we have at least 10 spots.
At least 10.
If you're in the area, come on out, have fun. Whether you want to play, you want to watch, you want to have some beers. That's what this is all about, man. That's
or just come out and watch.
Absolutely.
Right?
I mean, that's the last chance qualifier for the arcade side as we get ready. Man, we've seen some really cool moments.
We have
over the years. We've seen. Well, certainly the alcohol has flown for this, and it's a chance. You get a chance to make this field, man. It's a big deal. This tournament is a big deal. You know about that better than just about anybody.
I mean, how many people do you know can say they played for a world championship?
Yeah.
And hell, I mean, pick the sport. I mean, Frisbee. Yeah. I mean, whatever. I mean, do you know anybody besides these guys that can say, hey, I've played in a world championship for a substantial amount of money? We're not talking about, hey, we're going to give you passes to a AAA baseball game next year because you win a world championship.
No, there's some coin.
$30,000 on the arcade side, right? That is, for some people, that can be life-changing money to get themselves. I'm not going to speculate what they're going to do with the money, but I mean,
it's Vegas.
That's really, well, they could lose it pretty quickly.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, or double it.
That's true. I'm being negative. Yeah.
No, but yes. So that's the part that's cool. So again, if you can make it, join us here.
Yeah.
Above anything, we're gonna have a great time.
I will be
and
partaking.
like we're watching now too, the skill level this weekend, whether it's mobile, the arcade, is just wild. Mm-hmm. It's wild to see. You mentioned like Frisbee, but it's wild to see people amazing at their craft to do what these folks do. We just saw it there.
I mean, that honestly, that was freaking fun watching that match.
It was.
If you don't get up for that match, I mean, maybe you can take something else out. Maybe just go. Watch something else, because that was pretty awesome.
Well, you've got some experiences in obviously high-level Golden Tee. Do you have any memories out here or elsewhere that stick out to you of like runs? Because you're not going to say this, but you're a hell of a player. You're a hell of a mobile player, but obviously you've been around the arcade game for quite a bit too.
Yeah, I always felt I'm always impressed by the people that can put the nerves aside, because I struggled. I had high expectations of myself back in even pre-World Championship when we had the national championships back in the day, which I qualified for several of those. you would get here and your game, you're just on top of your game.
Sure.
You feel like, hey, I can compete for a title. I mean, I finished fifth in Clayton, Ohio, in Dean Leakakos' tournament. I'm ready to go.
Excited to see Dean this weekend.
Oh, how cool was that?
Yeah.
And then you get here, and the nerves can absolutely eat you alive.
I've said it to people, and
people don't get it, Adam.
Well, and even the closest to the pin tonight, if you've never everybody watching this has probably played Golden Tee on the arcade side. If you've never done it in like a tournament like this, the first time I was shaking.
Yeah.
I was shaking at the regional event. I remember that. It was a really cool feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And I played awful. And then you start to get a rhythm. You start to get, normalize being nervous to play.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a cool feeling too.
It is. It's a big event, and you've got that adrenaline just absolutely racing through you.
No, it's awesome.
And depending on your match, I mean, you could be paired with somebody that is extremely good, and you want to try to compete there. You've got your nerves, your adrenaline. It's really a wild feeling, and I crave it. I mean, I really love it. I love it.
It is hard to, in our lives, in our non-professional baseball, basketball, football player life, it's the best rush you could get.
That's
right.
I mean? And Kinsler Kinsler obviously was up here to call a match with me. Greg, people get tired of me talking about Greg. I mean, it's one of my best friends. But Greg brought an athletic intensity to Golden Tee that I don't know that we had seen before. It was almost Tiger-esque.
Yes.
Just the reactions and go back and look at old YouTube videos.
Oh, yeah.
The Glacier double ego in the world.
The fist pump. Yeah.
I mean, that was a legitimate, if he would have hit someone with that fist pump, they could be concussed. I mean, that was, the stomping and just the it's a cool thing. I love watching the intensity of it.
Well, when he competed got really deep in Worlds a couple of years ago. I mean, he was, the Vince McMahon puffy chest.
Yeah, that's it. That is it.
And it's an aura. You could feel it, and everybody kind of carries that differently. Some don't carry it at all, like a Lance. Lance just is, again, stoic, but that's an aura too. You know what I mean?
That is.
So it's neat to watch the different styles, the different levels of confidence. Everybody in here thinks they can win. I don't know if it's exactly true, but everybody in here does think they can win. So there you go.
And there we go.
Yeah.
Not sure what we're just. That was weird.
I did not expect that.
Neither.
I thought it was a photo op.
I think he was looking at
was it
some kind of a Wi-Fi connectivity.
Oh.
It looked like it to me.
I thought it was a selfie.
Kind of threw me for a loop.
Yeah.
So who are you liking? I mean, while we wait for these guys to play, who are you liking arcade? Who are the 3 or 4 guys that you think
and I don't
chance?
have the same knowledge base that I did, but I'll say this. I was in this, I think it was the exact room in 08 where Andy Haas won.
Mm-hmm.
This place has treated him very well.
Yeah.
I think Paul Luna, who I was talking to earlier, you talk about a guy that sounded very confident. I think those two are going to get a really strong push. But the thing that's been so interesting on the arcade side of Worlds has been the field is so good that the bracket is just bizarre. And if somebody has a bad qualifying round or a bad course, and Andy Haas or whomever, one of the favorites, is in the 12 to 20 range, the bracket just goes. And that's the most interesting thing about the tournament is the way the field is so tight and the scores are going to be so big. You're going to have some heavy hitters that either don't make the cut or in the back end, and you'll have unique draws to it. So I'm really excited to see it.
I am too. I mean, this just for a guy like me that's played this for so long. And get I really do appreciate the opportunity to call these matches with you, with Gino, who, my God, you talk about somebody that loves the game. Chris Longino, my God.
Oh, my God, yes.
And Greg getting up here with me, and then we've got a whole long weekend. It's just, man, I am pumped to watch this. And
you need a drink? You need a beer or anything?
Oh, I've still got a little bit of this
All
Tito's.
Right. Well, let me know. I got a
Rhythm.
bucket here. I was tired of bending over, so.
This should be a good one, Adam.
Taking matters in my own hand. Yes. So here we are.
Aren't you like the president of amusements? How do you not have people opening that beer for you?
I love
pouring
this.
it down.
Even the setup I still love, man. This is. I'm telling you, I get to be like a big kid now. The stressful part, every time the connectivity gets questionable. By the way, but a part of my soul dies inside. So as long as that doesn't happen, I'm ready to go.
Your stomach getting knots a little bit.
Oh yeah. We want it to be.
It's never going to be perfect
No,
as much as we
be.
want it to be. No one's events are perfect. No one's.
But it will be So doing a little, what is this, little putt in here? Just a little.
Is he just warming up?
I think it's just a warm-up.
Okay,
That's interesting. Is that normal?
I don't know.
I don't mean
been
to
a
say
while
it's
since
not normal, but
I just thought, man, did we were talking about Tito's and Bud Light and we missed him starting? I didn't know. But, yeah, he's just warming up.
all right. So we got a little warm-up putting here, and all right. So we've got a course. It looks like.
Has someone given them the green light to go?
Was that Pine?
Oh,
that
no.
we
I hope so.
saw?
Oh, we did see Pine earlier, by the way,
okay.
and it was fantastic. So they've been given the green light to go.
All right. So it's off and running here.
All right. And Rick's got a unique sitting style. I mean, everyone can see it. I mean, he's basically essentially facing the crowd.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I'm
Wow.
not even sure.
That is true. Look at them. Look, they're all right. So we are back. It looks like on Pine.
That's a good course. Get through the front nine. The front's not my favorite of all time.
Uh-huh.
But the back nine, and it's very similar to Crawdad. I mean,
Yes.
we could almost be having the same conversation. Front nine presents itself with opportunities for a few stingers here and there. The first hole especially. Second hole, yes. The ninth hole, you get a chance to hole out that par 3 that finishes it. But then you get to that back nine.
At 18, man.
The 18 might be your best finishing hole in all of Golden T-Mobile. It might be the best one.
It's very difficult. It really is.
I am going to stand for a minute and watch these matches.
All right, so I may join you.
Let's see if somebody can power one in and take an early lead. But it's very, like I said, it's very similar to the Crawdad situation. Even if you get an early lead, there's so many swing holes on this back nine. The back nine's when this thing's really going to start.
So this is a good pin for hole 1, though, too, obviously.
Oh, it is.
Stretched out in the back, so
That's
you can
right.
find the line and
let that javelin run out.
try and get
that's
enough
a good
distance.
call.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And there's not a whole lot of worry there because if you do go long, you can use a Ranger.
Just putt right through.
Put it right back. You know my fascination with Rangers
Oh,
last
yeah.
year.
Oh, my goodness. I learned a lot about that ball.
That's right. That's nerves. He hit it so far right, it was almost like he put a bit of a curve on that, a hook almost, and brought it back towards the hole.
About a half second afterwards,
yeah,
too.
it was immediate. He knew
thrilled
that was
with
a
it.
bad swipe. That's okay. You just don't want to lose the front nine.
Yep.
The only thing you're after here, you don't want to lose the front because the match starts when we get to hole 10. You need a double eagle 10, worst case eagle. Just get through the front. Ryan McCook just walked by our platform, one of the favorites in Arcade.
Board. Yeah.
He's moved down. He was 12-1 yesterday.
I saw that too.
Ryan McCook got his first win in over 10 years at the Dallas tournament.
Guy's got some
a
game.
Field of over 200 people.
That guy has got some game.
How did you have a tournament with 200 people?
It's unbelievable, man. And to
That
see
is
those
unbelievable.
tournaments grow the way they have.
Steve Sobel and crew.
Oh yeah,
God.
they'll be here tonight. Get everybody signed up.
Oh, look at this bounce. Look at this bounce.
Oh, wow.
Look at that shot.
Wow.
Well, that was tracking.
So,
what did he do there? I don't even understand that.
A little fringe kick, another fringe kick. Wow.
That's a shot I don't have. I'll be honest. That's a shot that I don't have.
And that's a shot that he's clearly
he knows that shot.
Yeah.
I mean, that was intentional. Wow, man. That was an unbelievable shot. Chubby Cox, one-stroke advantage.
That is.
Of course, Rick hasn't hit his yet.
Wow.
Not surprised. Rick being Rick, this is how Swiper Sniper. And I'm so glad. I talked him into changing his name back. Swiper
it's
Sniper.
a great name.
Yeah, it is.
Iconic.
I mean, I need a Swiper Sniper 2.
Iconic Golden T-Mobile.
Like you go back and you think about who kind of pluck hole.
Yeah.
Tin Cup. Joe Goldschmidt in Ohio. You've got Swiper Sniper. And, Lance changed his name, but Luna was one of those iconic names. Whammy. You just think about those names, and he had to go back to Swiper Sniper. Golfer 58-40.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Kind of drove me crazy when I would call his matches. I would also stumble all over it trying to.
Oh, I said 54-80, 58-40. I mean, I messed it up.
Yeah. All right. Well, so very similar attempt, but just a little bit long.
Great shot from Chubby Cox.
Yeah.
Talk about a name.
Talk about a name.
Talk about a name.
So when you're sending results, that's beer time.
Yeah. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
God,
my
just
goodness.
Matt Hansen feeling himself right now.
I mean, that one goes in.
We have a result. Loser's side, and Matthew Calderon has defeated Will Davis 28-26.
Wow.
So he will continue. He is waiting for an opponent. So the big guns are just out in full force. That also means that Jordan Scott's out of the tournament. He lost to Will Davis. So Shankopotamus ended Jordan's run. Jordan played so well this weekend.
Oh, man, that's great.
He really did.
Love that.
Yep. All right.
So again, a back pin. So this isn't always an interesting shot to someone maybe who doesn't play a ton, a.k.a. me. So how are you? What ball type? That's it, right?
Jab. Yeah.
So you get it to stop.
Yeah.
Kind of controlled release.
And honestly, and I might be wrong here in a minute, I don't know that this gets all the way there. I don't know if it gets all the way there.
Because it's a bit of an elevation change, too.
It is.
Yep.
It is. So if he hits his line right, he will point it. But I don't know that it gets all the way to the cup. And I hope he proves me wrong and makes a hell of a shot. But I don't know that gets there.
So you have to hit this thing.
This is a full 100%.
Full 100.
There's a good straight pullback. Let's see if he goes all the way to 100. He must not be going to 100 because he would have already pulled it back. So he's only hitting like 99. So maybe it does get there. I didn't feel like it would. Okay.
Wow, look at you.
He should have hit that 100.
And it probably would have been pin high-ish, but
Yeah.
still maybe a little short.
I don't know if he hit that 99 or, it's funny, Adam. When you pull, there's two different 100%. You can hit it full 100%,
Yep.
or there's a maximum 100%. There's a
just a smidge
there's
difference.
a click.
Yeah.
Like there's 299s, 298s. Remember XJam or XJ or
Yes.
Jame, as he called himself. He was the one actually that told me that. He goes, hit it a full 40%. I said, okay, 40%. He goes, no. Go to 40 and go up one more.
Tap it off, basically.
He goes, and that gets you that full 40. I mean, I never knew.
Interesting.
Yeah, I never knew.
But for something like this, it could be the difference.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yep.
So this is an interesting, well, let's watch this.
Just passed.
Yep.
So it looks like Chubby Cox is going to go with the 3-wood through that gap is what he is looking at. That is an orbits, so he's obviously wanting to land that well past the hole and bring it back. To do so, he's going to have to cut it left. He's going to have to cut into it.
This is not an easy shot.
It's not.
It's a pretty straight, but you got to be good on your cut.
Okay, that clears nicely. That's pretty deep. It's going to come back. He's going to leave himself probably a 40 or 50 footer.
Ooh, yeah.
36. Does that say 36? Yeah. He shouldn't have an issue with this. Yep, good putt.
Good putt.
Meanwhile, Rick's a couple holes behind.
So if you are a friend Chubby Cox, you talked about the pace of play. Are you just full system? You had the ace. You just keep going here. Like what would you do if in this spot?
I feel like if I felt like I was in a good rhythm, I wouldn't want to stop. I wouldn't just keep on putting it, especially if I knew I had a hole out and I played clean otherwise. So if I'm one better going into the back nine and I felt like I'm in that really good solid rhythm, comfortable.
And he hasn't looked up. I mean, he
hasn't.
He doesn't look like he's at least now. Maybe you consider it here as you get to, the more challenging holes, if you will.
That's a safe shot there. He didn't really challenge that pin, and that's fine. That's something maybe in Golden T-Mobile, the league, or maybe just a regular contest, he might be a little more aggressive. I understand the stakes are higher here, but that was pretty safe.
Yeah, and especially now you got the ace.
That was safe. So here's the same shot that Chubby Cox had earlier, and it doesn't look like Rick's going to full 100% either. He hits at 99. Does his get there?
Oh,
he makes it.
My goodness. I can't believe that hung on.
He has been like that all day.
Wow.
The long shots. It's the short shots. He's not
I-
making short
I-
shots. They're bombs that he's making.
All right, so we're, just watching the – I thought that was going to miss on the low side, just barely.
Yeah, he got some suckage.
Little gopher ball.
Yep, he got some suckage. Good for him.
Absolutely.
And now Hansen has found some deep rough here on this par five.
An interesting – this shot, especially in the deep rough here, it's a little uncomfortable. Again, a little bit of an elevation change. You dip down and back up.
I think the smart thing for –
it's got a big wind,
just get in the center of this green and know that you can make that putt. It's easy to say, just make that putt. These circumstances present a little bit more of a challenge.
So how hard would you want to hit this?
I don't think you go a full 100 at all, but I don't know. Like he's looking at only like 90%. Does that get all the way there? It sure does. That was well judged. Yep, well judged. Oh, look at Rick.
Man.
Just out of range of points.
No,
he got some.
He's feeling it.
Yep. Now he's looking. Now he is a looker.
Okay.
He looks every hole. Every chance he can get, he peeks.
See where he stands?
And it's fine. It's just
part of the
different
game.
Strokes for different folks. Some guys want to know exactly where they're at. Others feel like, hey, I'm going to play the course. I don't care what he's doing. I think I'd look. I do think I would look.
I think I'd like to know my position because, yes, it'll change my playing style, but that's okay, I guess. And if you don't want to do it and just play your game, I mean, look, they're trying to get everything in the hole anyways. It's not like you can try harder to get it in the hole, but you can at least know if you should do the opposite, if you should let up a little bit.
Yep. All
right, so we are.
Wind's going to bring this in. Good shot.
Good shot, yeah. He looked. What would you say that reaction was? Because he looked maybe unhappy.
It almost reminds me of how we used to do in arcade when you didn't make something, you're just frustrated you didn't make it. You try to make everything.
You're that confident in your ability.
Yeah.
That
yeah. People say, "Hey, good shot," and you're just shaking your head because you didn't make
whatever.
You
buddy.
didn't hold it out. Yeah, whatever, dude. Yeah.
It is wild, though. I mean, that's not a shot even with the ball type that you expect to go in. But shit, maybe you guys do expect it to go in.
I think you expect a lot of shots to go in, and he had a good look at it. I think maybe he was shaking his head more for anything that his line was perfect.
Yeah.
Like he landed on the top of the hole. It's just a little deep. Hey, he's probably saying, hey, I judged that a percent or two much. If I judge that a little better, it might go in. That's going to kick hard left.
Ooh.
Hard left. There it goes. Now he caught fringe, and that saved his butt.
He did not. Yeah, the expression says it all.
Yeah, that saved his ass because if that hits the green, that dart's dead left, and he's fine. Hit fringe, and that screwed him up a little bit. He almost paid for that.
Which, okay, so we talked about pacing. It looks like here now he wants to sort of.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. Or maybe he's just taking a breath after a near moment. No.
Maybe he's just gonna look at this 10th hole and try to figure out what he's going to do, or he's just gonna watch. He's just gonna watch Swiper Sniper play. So 10th hole is going to be at 370 yards for a double eagle opportunity. That does not look like the easiest setup of all time.
No. All right, so on this hole, so this is drivable par 5.
Mm-hmm.
The pin.
That's a good pin.
Back.
Though.
So you got some runway to land it.
Yeah.
You got some sand around this hole. So this is a green that actually, frankly, you think you just want to stick here. But if you're going to miss, or what's your approach heading into this?
So, I think there's more points for Rick.
Yep.
I play this hole maybe a little differently than some. I like the idea of going to the far right box in the front and just bringing in a big, huge curved shot over that cliff, land on that strip, and it starts running towards the hole with a Maniacs. Now, what Chubby's going to do, he's going to cut against that wind and bring it back around like a big slice.
Yep.
Or actually, that would be a hook that way. He's going to hook this in, whereas I would probably go the other side and use all that green and try to slice it in. Now, Chubby's playing for a world championship, and I'm calling it. So I would say what he's doing is probably smarter.
That's a good-looking line,
That is
actually.
a great line. Settle down. Settle down. So that's the one issue. You've got, if you
With
come
the
the other way,
Maniacs, too.
you've got a whole lot of green to let that thing run out.
Yeah.
But that was a good shot. I mean, Chubby hit a good shot. This is a chip that he has made many times. Not saying he's going to make this one, but he's made it many times. 13 yards to the pin. That's
is this the
26
ball
things.
and club you would be using?
Probably. He needs to hit this about 32, 33%. Maybe 31, 32, somewhere in there. Because you've got to make sure you carry that fringe or it's just going to kick to the right. That's not enough, is it? I don't feel like that's enough.
That is definitely not 32. That looks more 25-ish.
He's now creeping up to 25.
I told you that when we have the sending results screen, part of me,
Dies.
So part of me's dying.
I feel like this has to be at least 30% to get it there.
All right, there we go. I'm not dying anymore.
We got it there.
Oh,
Man. And he hit it 30%. So
all right.
Yeah,
so
that was
just
great.
Missed his line. All right,
Yeah.
so big gulp of Gatorade.
He's disappointed there. He knows he gave one away because there's a really good chance Rick will take that time he needs
It's like
to figure out the
serve.
shot.
Yeah, you want to.
Rick now on hole 8. Matthew Hansen is. I feel like Matt right now is pissed off. He didn't double eagle out the hole, and you might see him just power through this back. Not in a way that
tilt, not like
not
a
tilt way. Just I'm done worrying about what he's doing. I'm just going to play my game.
This hole, by the way, for an everyman, which I am, gives me some fits. This shot in particular can give you some fits because it's
a distance control green more than anything. Just
and this pin is certainly
that's gross.
It's gross because
It's a gross one.
And again,
And the ball's on this guy. He's going to hit a javelin.
I know
this?
that's so you got to land this thing. What are you trying to land it in the fringe or just?
I don't know how else you stop it. Unless he's just saying, "Hey, this is not one I'm just going to go just past." And I know the javelin doesn't roll out too far, and I'll just make an uphill putt.
Would you use the sniper here? Would that
I probably would, and just play that big wind. Good shot from Rick.
Yeah.
He does. He hits the jav.
Oh man,
how
what
good
a
is
shot!
That? Yeah, how good is that?
Wow.
He had.
Little
I'm
baby
sure he was
cut.
aiming for that fringe, right? It
That
feels
is
like it.
Incredible distance control.
Don't look at Rick right now. Don't look.
Oh,
Don't look.
you know what though? I got to say he seems to be handling it well.
He plays slow anyway. This just
That's
gives him more of a breather.
So talk about elevation changes. Here's another one, of course, 12.
Yeah, this hole plays funny because you have to add distance to this hole. Like he will that marker he will keep in the water, and he will probably he's already high teed, and this you probably want to hit very close to 100%. Matter of fact,
yes, because
you might see him switch to a 3-wood just to look at it to see. Okay, he's not. He's just going to hit this full.
You can't hit that hill. You need to get it there.
Yeah, to me, this is a hole that, I mean, you typically eagle, but it presents challenges. That's the problem.
Oh.
That is the problem, and that is, I would at least looked at the 3-wood.
So that thing, you get that little bad, you're just a bit short, and then the spin is off, and you're
gone.
You're
gone.
gone.
I mean, I didn't see his swipe. I don't know if he put a little bit of curve on his swipe to take. I mean, that might have been a yard or two short, which is all it takes. But you hit that perfectly straight. You don't lose that distance. I don't know. I'm just speculating.
That's a good chip, by the way.
That was a money chip.
Just a detilter.
So now he has lost 2 strokes on this back already, and we have not really gotten to the meat and potatoes.
Yes.
So he has to hope for a Rick Coppathorne mistake or two. And quite frankly, Adam, he is not making mistakes.
No, he's not, and he's certainly playing at his own pace.
He's playing at his own pace for sure.
That's a nice way to say it, right? We're gonna try and divert from slow.
Yeah. You know, he's playing for a lot of money.
Oh
man.
yeah, no.
It's just
hey,
like
do you?
Yeah,
Good shot there. It seems to be working. By the way, don't listen to us.
I mean, it's fun to watch pace of play where they're synced up and like Tilt Nasty and Luna. God, I keep calling him Luna and Bannerman's. The way they had synced up their back nine, God, that was just back and forth heavyweight championship of the world, same holes every time, almost hitting on top of one another. And this is just the absolute opposite.
All right, so here we go. We get another crack at hole 10. We saw Chubby go a little bit deep. Just missed the chip. Just missed it. Maybe a different strategy here.
This is one, too, where you have to hit more club than you think. That's a huge wind. This is barely going to get on.
This one?
It's going to take a kick. There's the kick.
You called it. It's a good shot.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way really to get that shot close.
That is not a fun shot.
Right four putt for Chubby Cox to stay in this match. Perfect.
Beautiful.
And now Rick is sizing up the 10th hole.
And I think you're right about staying in the match, too, just also emotionally. Although he looks very, this dude got a...
It's like, what am I doing? Calm down. That's what this face looked like.
It is.
I'm better than this.
You do that, too, and you can kind of, reset yourself a bit. Shorty here.
What you don't want to do is say, I've done so great today. Who cares? I mean, you need to put your mouthpiece back in, bite down a little harder, and make something happen. So, and he is trying. Look what he's hitting. Just a 3-iron sniper, 86 yards. He's going to probably hit this around 52, 53%.
You've got
54.
Two very different shots.
But
two huge. We're going to get him.
So he's going up to 55. He's making sure he carries that bunker. This is a way to make it. This is the new way. Oh, look at Rick. He's going to have a chip. Now, his chip is much nicer than what Chubby Cox had.
Really? Mm-hmm. And why is that?
Because he can pull that chipper out. He doesn't have to go up. And he can go very aggressively towards this.
It's pretty flat. Oh, here we go. Oh, just left.
51. That's fine. This is an enormous chip for Rick Copperthorne because this will give him a true one-stroke lead.
Yes.
And we know Chubby has also made another mistake down the road.
I love this hole 15. I've always liked it. Just has that
and that's the harder
look about it.
It does. It's a beautiful look.
Oh. Wow.
So really, Chubby's only going to be down one stroke when he gets to, what was that, the 12th hole?
Yep.
13th hole? Whatever, when he lost the stroke but made his chip.
Look up at the, take some inventory, I guess, after missing one.
That was a surprise because that's a chip that I would expect Rick to make.
And actually very interesting. He just kind of snap-dragging the drive out there.
Yeah.
I'm sure to give this one some thought.
And this is not the easiest pin here on 15 either. This is one where you're going to use the slope of this green to try to bring it towards funnel it into the hole. So maybe center the green, let it zip down. In the meantime, Rick is looking at that shot that Chubby hit the javelin on. And that's what he does. He actually hits almost the front. He's going to have a long putt.
That was a very safe-ish shot.
That was extremely safe. And he's left himself a putt you don't really want. You miss this putt, there is a chance it goes down the rock.
Yeah.
This is not a putt you really want. He should make this. Look at that shot from Rick off the cliff.
Yeah. Ooh, go for ball.
Wow.
Okay.
Chubby trying to keep it together. Hole 16.
Monster.
We have reached the real holes now.
Yeah.
16, 17, and 18. Maybe the best finishing holes in all of Golden T-Mobile. Pine Coast, back 9. World Championship, winners bracket, everything on the line for these guys. What more could you want?
Pin is it's a pin that you can actually kind of release your ball to, I think, which is nice.
Now Rick's got the hole right now that Matt birdied with a great chip to save birdie.
Got wet.
Now let's see if he looks at a 3-wood. Does he even consider it? He's pulled the 4-wood out. Do you at least look at it?
Well, yes. I mean, well, let's see.
Oh, he's going, oh, if he hits this, yeah, there we go. All right, so huge. This is the shot of the match for Chubby Cox. He's got to get this up on the green. He's got to get makeable putt.
Wind.
He might pull a Maniacs out.
Are you trying to have this thing hit fringe and just kind of die down? You don't want to be that.
I don't know that I can be precise enough to hit fringe.
To basically hit the front part of that green, which you're probably going to do anyways.
I think he almost wants to hit it just.
Yep.
That roughy patch, and it's going to come down
it's
screaming
left. Yeah,
that's right.
Oh,
look at
good
Rick.
Shot.
Look
good
at
shot.
Rick. Look at Rick. So Rick did take advantage. Rick has a 1-stroke lead officially. Here's Chubby Cox. That is going way left. Will it slow down? It does. Huge. That's huge. Got to make a long one. It's only a right to.
So
that's going to run through the fringe.
Is that okay?
He should be fine. He should be fine.
On the arcade,
that might be a problem.
Problematic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you think that?
I just think he had a bad putt. I'll talk to my guys about that later to see if I'm right or wrong about that, but I don't think that fringe would throw that ball that far out.
Because he knows it's going to. Well, look at you getting that's a good friend there.
My good friend Joel Wilborn, one of the council members for Golden Tee Mobile, the league, just brought me a
fresh cocktail.
Tito's sugar-free Red Bull. Thank you, guys.
Very nice.
This is a good match.
It is a good
One
match.
stroke. We'll see what Rick does on 16 to get another stroke. But now is this a setup? Okay, no, this is not a bad look.
So you have an up 7. So I guess the hardest part here, obviously, is getting it back to the hole, correct? Because the thing's going to hit and just die.
And it's very easy when this pin is on the left. It's very easy for you to leave it short. And bad things happen when you're short on this hole. And quite frankly, bad things happen when you're long on this hole.
Yeah, that's true.
You just need to be super precise here. And if I'm Matt, I'm using a club where I can get it to the hole because you got to think, I've got to get a stroke somewhere.
Get that little kick off the back part of the green.
How's this look? Just barely
short,
clears.
yeah.
It plays long.
It does play long.
Now Rick's got the same shot Chubby had earlier where Chubby made a nice putt.
This is a very difficult shot. Really challenging look.
He hits this full. He hits a bad swipe. That's left. Well, he lost distance. He hit a bad stroke. He hit it left, took distance off his shot, and it worked out though because he barely got it on.
Oof,
and look at that putt. Oh, that's money.
And it keeps feeding left. You're right. It actually worked out in his favor because it
took some distance. Easier putt.
Yep. All right, here's hole 18. Now I'm very interested to see what Rick does on this. We saw the 3-iron chip before. I think he's been sizing up where he sits in this match and is probably going to play a little safer, it looks like.
Yeah, he's more traditional where that high lofted. Chubby Cox can go with a high tee, bird, sniper, and I expect this to be all over it. This is a shot that he knows. I don't know that Rick knows this shot. On 18 here, this should be all over it.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
That's nicely done. He's going to make that eagle, and he's going to wait. Yeah. Oh, and look what Rick's looking at right now. There's no way Rick is hitting a sniper. There is no way he is hitting a sniper 9-iron. Does he know he has a sniper on?
All right.
So Chubby Cox's work is done. He is down 2 strokes.
You could see the relief, though. You could see the relief on 18.
Yeah.
Which is, that's an ace in the hole, honestly. And
he didn't shoot poorly.
No.
He's 2 off Golden Tee par in the biggest match he's ever played in his entire life.
Yep. I think.
And now we go.
So here we go.
I can see this.
I can see this. Yeah.
So 9-iron low T sniper. That is just one nasty play. I don't know. I don't know the shot. I don't like allowing that 14 mile an hour to wind get up in the air with a 9-iron. I don't like it. Now he knows what he's doing.
What does a sniper in low T? I mean, I'm assuming snipers.
It's just keep it. Is it just trying to keep it a little?
Yeah.
I don't know how. I don't know. It might be 2 or 3 minutes till he hits this. It might be.
Well, now he's All right, look at this. So dramatic turn.
This is the shot.
New ball.
This is the shot. This is one where you just. I mean, you can see it. Up 7, left 2. You want to land it past the hole, on the right side of the hole, and let Mother Nature do its job.
Yes.
And it's safe. This is the safe play. You don't make a big number by doing this. And he's back to that 9-iron low T.
Yeah, look at that.
What is the fascination with this shot? He'll have to tell me later what he likes. I guess we'll see it.
Yeah, I'm with you on the just get the wind cutter out there, let it sit back. He knows where he is in this match, by the way. He's been watching.
Yeah.
But he feels good about it, and it's fine.
Good shot.
It's fine.
He could have. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I think he just wanted. I think he wanted to have something to plant on the green.
Yeah, and actually, his response there, he's kind of just acknowledging maybe like, okay, let's be done with that.
And he probably knows he's up 1 or 2 at least. And I just think he was just as safe to play a javelin wedge in there or 9-iron, whatever he had, and just let it float in.
Now it's got to be an interesting change though for Chubby here. Now is the solo man up there. But as you're playing, you got 2 of you going. The room, here, which is really filled up, by the way, since we've started.
If we can talk to our technical folks, that's actually Swiper Sniper.
Yeah.
Not Chubby.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm crawling myself into oblivion. Ron Burgundying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't do that.
No. We got a ways to go. So in any event, this was an interesting hole too. When we did see Chubby Cox go, very safe shot off to the right. Hit a really good putt.
He was fortunate to make that putt.
This is pretty safe too. Less safe.
Yeah, he's going to have a little bit easier a putt, isn't he?
Yes.
How far was Chubby away on that putt?
Comparable. Good putt.
In the heart.
Just perfect.
He is making his way. I mean, this is almost just a laboring Herculean act to get holes done. It feels like it's just takes a drink after he's done and just a big sigh of relief, back down to it. It's like he's on the 15th hour of a double shift, just trying to finish.
And he looks it too when he looks up.
He does.
And again, winner of this match into the King of the Hill.
To face off Mr. Lance Harris.
Now
that's a mistake.
That's a mistake.
That is the fastest that he has hit it, and he's shaking his head. That's a huge mistake.
So, okay, so
now Adam, with that Ranger, he should be able to carry okay, but he's going to have to look at this 310 because he might not be able to carry that with the driver. That driver is going to pound the side of that hill, and there are cases when it comes straight back into that water.
I remember seeing that in the qualifying. It's like it could be a backboard.
This might be a while before he hits this, and I don't blame him. This is the biggest shot he's maybe hit.
Would you
to this
consider a layup?
I would.
Yeah,
especially if he knows he's up 2.
Yeah.
And right now, Chubby Cox is out in this crowd kicking himself for missing that putt here.
Yeah. Yes, he had the putt where he kind of overlapped in the fringe and just missed it. You mentioned it. The fringe was really not impacting. You don't know mentally if it would. It would impact me.
Wow, is he hitting this? This is ballsy.
That took a nice little.
That did.
Because you're right.
That could have.
You got to hit the bottom of the trap. You hit that bank, and it's. Okay, now this is a shot that I would imagine, even for someone as skilled as him, is tough to get this thing in. No, just based off the distance. And
that's not the right club to hit. That's zero chance to get there.
Is it going to be short?
Way short.
That's interesting.
That was a
is he
horrible
worried about
decision.
The bank?
I don't know. He could have. That was a hole that you could make with a sand wedge.
Oh boy.
We have some drama.
So we do have some drama.
We're down to a 1-stroke lead.
Now as someone who knows the feeling of going on tilt, that felt a little tilty.
He played, he has played so methodically, he has thought everything out so well, and I feel like he rushed every single shot on that hole.
Yes.
The drive was too fast, line's rough, hits a driver ranger without really thinking that through a lot.
Even this has a little bit more breakneck assessment on it than what we've seen. Easy for me to say from here.
So I do like that he's got a club right now that he can get to the hole. Now, Chubby Cox did not. Chubby Cox was fortunate to even get it where he got it. He barely cleared.
So in terms of scoring here, by the way, yeah, we've got drama.
We do, because 18, if you don't know that shot Chubby Cox hit.
Which was brilliant, and you could see it on his face at the time, saying, hey.
I think Chubby was a little disappointed he didn't get it closer on 18. Good shot by Rick.
Yeah,
Rick shot
was
points?
nice.
No.
That took a nice big hop, too.
This is the match. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what he thinks of the look when he sees it. See if we see any reaction. He knows the shot.
He knows the shot, yeah.
He knows the shot. This should be a sealer.
By the way, the shot for the uninitiated looks like it's about to hit through a tree wall. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
it
goes.
Watched Chubby Cox do it.
So this should be a sealer.
Oh, my goodness.
Rick Copperthorne closes the show.
Wow.
The ace wins it. That was a great look.
Wow.
We talked about it.
Wow.
And that is a
walk-off. And he's gone.
That is a walk-off. What a match.
So what was the scoring on that?
That's a double. That's a par 5.
That was 28,
is that a
right?
Super Albatross?
No, par 4.
Oh, was that? Okay.
A par 4.
Okay, that's right.
All right, so
that's a double eagle to win, and what was the final count on that?
Was it 28, 27?
Chevy finished 27, so that would have been 29-27.
So that, holy, wow.
What a match.
All right.
Yeah,
so
what a match. Rick has come to play.
And it looked like it was getting a little off the rails.
It was
temporarily.
It was.
He looked shook, and then that's how you really unshook things.
Adam, I wonder if he knows the shot on 18.
yeah, that's true.
Hey, Rick, you know the shot on 18.
So also I find it fascinating, too, because maybe leaking a little confidence. Things are getting a little rough, and then Drano, and now he goes into the King of the Hill match against Lance, against Bannerman's, with, a hammer.
Yeah, he's riding high, and he's probably getting ready to go to the bar and get him another beer. Lance, just the Zen-like Buddhist approach is this is gonna be a fun one.
Yeah, this is. So King of the Hill now. So the winner of this is in the finals. Big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal. I think that we're going to see some loser bracket matches.
Absolutely.
Not to let the winner side get too far ahead. So opportunity to see some players that we haven't seen.
Yeah, which is great.
Now, I see Jordan up there. I thought Jordan lost.
Well,
I was told that
Jordan.
What the heck? Okay, so
did
I
you
was
get
told.
shown, a fake score?
I got some bad. Yeah, I got some bad
intel.
Okay, so those watching who are probably highly disappointed with me, I want to apologize to Jordan's family, to his friends, to the community that loves this kid.
Oh, man.
Man, I'm so happy he's back up here playing.
That's awesome.
But he was waiting on Shankopotamus to play their match on the loser side, and we were told that Shankopotamus played whoever he played and got beat and got eliminated. Well, to me, that meant he must have beaten Jordan to get to that point.
Yes.
So we got bad info.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
Well,
the trick to this, of course, is to blame other people.
Yes, that is the trick.
That's the long weekend.
Yeah, that is.
So, all right. So we have our King of the Hill match set. You mentioned the loser side. Bit of a different mentality now because you lose and you're out.
Yeah. So you don't leave anything to chance. You just play full steam ahead. Let's attack. I think at this point.
So talk about Jordan's game because it's been amazing to watch him in terms of announcing himself on this stage too. This is talk about his game and what are you expecting to see?
He has all the shots. I mean, this is not a kid that's lucky to be here and hey enjoy your time in Vegas with your grandparents and
No, he's here to cut somebody's throat.
He is in to be a killer.
That's awesome.
And he is, and he likes to beat you. And he's got the shots, and I can't wait to see it. Man, I'm so happy he's still in.
Yeah.
I want to see him play on the big stage. This is the biggest stage he's ever played on. He's going to have a lot of people watching him. The arcade guys absolutely love him. I expect them to come over and watch this match. I think it's going to get loud, and we'll see how he handles that because he's going to have some adrenaline going.
By the way, this place is filling up.
It is. It's neat.
Starting to get good. We're getting ready. We've got our close to the pin contest here now is coming up here at the Westgate. So again, there's still time to get in. Join us. You can play in the Arcade World Championship. Beers are flowing. You got a fresh drink. I've got a little bucket over here, which is good. And we've got matches to call. So there's still time to do it. Venue has been great.
Yeah, it has been.
This is nice.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
Is Andy trying to get us to go to break? Is that what he just said?
I didn't hear.
Yeah, we're going to go to break.
All right.
This on. So we're going to
go
to break.
We're at the Westgate. We're going to freshen up, get this match going. We'll be back here shortly. All right, we are back. World Championship. It's getting tense. It's getting full.
Down to 4.
Down to 4. We're filling up. So we are on the mobile side of things. Took a little break, but we're gonna jump right into this. And from this point, it's only gonna get more and more tense, right?
Yeah.
So we have to do some corrections with the bracketing. Go ahead, walk through it.
So apparently, on the loser's side, there was a round where they were reseeded improperly.
Okay.
And so the results that happened that round did not count.
Okay.
And they reseeded the right way, corrected the mistake that the computer gave them. It was a computer issue, apparently.
Yep.
They replayed. And by the way, Jordan hasn't lost at all. He played and won twice. Only one win counted. So Jordan is alive and well, just wreaking havoc on this bracket. Shot a 30 under par on Pine Coast against one of the best players in the game, Mark Duchesne. Big upset. Jordan Scott's still alive and well. Lance Harris is alive and well. Duck Rubber just won in overtime against No-Dos. And we've got Rick Hoppenthorne still in the field. So 4 players left, all excellent. And like we've been talking about earlier today, Jordan Scott, this kid is not here to mess around, and I'm super happy watching it.
He looks ready.
Mm-hmm.
Looking like he is,
man.
You fire a 30 under. I guess there's no other way to look but ready.
Yeah, I mean it's just. I mean, par is 29 on that course, so and there's a lot of bad looks on the back.
Oh
nine,
yeah,
like
we just saw. Yeah, so that is quite the match. So again, the course has been a theme here. I'm very interested to see, where we're going to play, as these guys are getting the thumbs up. The thumbs up is there.
We gave him the thumbs up.
Let's
play.
I guess that's probably.
Let's play.
And that's looking Bayou E. All right.
That's a fun one.
Back of the Bayou. So the first installment of Bayou, at least for me on the stream, was excellent.
Yes.
As I crack a beer here, which I like to do kind of into the mic, half into the mic.
Crawdad Swamp, man. Going down in Cajun territory.
Yep. I love this course.
I do too.
I love this course.
I do too. And it's funny, whenever I talk about my favorite courses to watch, Sam getting a little action on the stream. Kimmy, his longtime girlfriend from Colorado, here to support her man.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that chill look about him right now. Look at that. That hair's flowing.
And I will say the other night, overlapped at around 3 a.m. in the sports book.
Okay.
To talk shop.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how much shop either of us will, properly talk, but we had a great time.
Yeah.
Connected with him, looking at odds. So it was.
Sam's a nice man.
Absolutely.
He really is.
All right, so wasting no time here as we're getting off and running.
And Jordan is here to maul people.
I'm excited to watch the game because, like you said, from the communal standpoint, I think there's a lot of people here that, just scooted it by. I think there's a lot of people here that want to see him continue to thrive, and he is thriving right now on this stage. So let's see where it goes.
12 players have been eliminated. Jordan Scott, the 18-year-old, Northern Kentucky, alive and well.
There was a question in terms of venue of
right.
will he be allowed to play, which was one of the things in going here that we were so happy about. So
in and then out and then back in again.
Yep.
Jordan lining this up, taking his time.
Now, is that normal for his style of play? Yep.
I think so.
Just in terms of taking his time, methodical?
That pullback looks a little bit left to me. We'll see. We'll see if this is right or not. Yep. It's a little bit left.
You're all over it. Look at you.
So he's looking up at the screen. It's okay. So, the big thing, and he and I talked today. Sam's got that might be a Ranger putter, a chip. It's a little bit short. He's going to pull out the Ranger. Is he going to putt this?
Would you putt that?
Probably. I would probably hit this like 40 or 50%. I'd probably miss it.
But how far into the rough are you before you probably stop?
It's funny, Adam. The more, the person that actually taught me this shot was Chubby Cox. But you can use, on this hole 2, you can use this Ranger with a putter and pull back like 20 or 30%. Good chip.
Yeah.
And it's almost like a chipper.
Yeah.
It pops it up.
Oh yeah, it scoots.
It's a neat idea, and I use it all the time around the hole because I miss so many greens. But It's a good weapon to have, and I would not have been surprised to see Sam do that. But that was a good chip. Sam has settled in.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's definitely settled in.
I like the. It's got the kind of elegant, like proper leg placement. Oh,
Good
there
shot
we go.
from Jordan.
Good shot.
His imagination's great. You know, Sam missed the green. Jordan almost pointed it.
Yeah, yeah. See where we end up.
And Jordan is big time into looking at the screen right now. And we've seen different ways, right? Luna,
Yeah.
abandonments. Lance Harris doesn't look whatsoever.
I've thought about it too. I think I would look, but I could see it not working out well for me. I like overthinking my game.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what everybody's got their own style, and that's the cool part about this. The resource is there if you want it.
So Sam is clean through 3 holes. Jordan clean through 2 holes.
This is
a nice
pretty
look.
juicy.
This
Yeah, I
is
was
very
just gonna
juicy.
say.
That is the word. And I would expect Jordan to point this. Now that's a good pullback. Good forward swipe. A little bit too far, I think, for points. That doesn't matter because points don't matter right now. Great shot points are just got indication to have you're playing. It's not going to break a tie. Sam very aggressive on his drive, leaves himself a much shorter shot into this par 5.
Yeah, uphill here, so clubbing up, I would imagine, or getting the chipper out.
Yeah, that's the stipper. That's the stinger guy.
That's
staying true to his game. He's thinking about it. He's doing some math.
So what is a pullback that you think we want to see on that shot?
Hell, I don't know. I will hit that shot. This guy's a maniac. This guy's a maniac.
I appreciate the honesty. The hell should I know?
I mean, he has to hit it farther than a flat green. He's in the rough, hitting uphill. He's going to have to hit this quite a ways.
There's some mad scientists to this.
65, 70%.
Yeah, looks about there.
So he's up to 70 right now. Now he's a little more than 70. So what's he at, about 70?
Yeah.
Let's see if he did it
right.
It's going to kick right. Oh, just short. Nice shot from Sam.
Perfect line.
It's beautiful.
And he knows it. A little bit of the head nod.
I think it's safe to say Sam has found that game that he kind of let go of for a while when he took his little break.
Yep.
You don't get to the Final Four of this and not have just a crazy great game. Jordan is going conventional. He's going to float this thing up, and he's misswiped. But it's correcting itself.
Just kicked.
Yeah.
Hard kick.
Yeah, the distance was perfect. But he swiped to the right. He was pretty off on that one. But no harm. It's still an eagle.
All right, so
now we're going up and over. And I think you're going to have to bend this around too. I don't think you can just go over. You're going to have to bring this around.
It's an interesting wind because it is helping you. It's not a bad wind, but it's probably going to push that ball up quite a bit too. So distance control, I would imagine here, especially with the high tee, is not easy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. This whole shot is nothing but distance control. Hitting the green is not the issue here. It is just getting your distance right because that 10 will, like you said, Adam, it's going to blow it.
What ball would you be using here? Are you using sniper?
Yeah, I'd use sniper. He's using grabber.
Well, that's a big cut right there.
All right. That means he's going to throw this thing out a little bit right. Just a little. He does.
It's coming back. Looks pretty good, actually.
It's a great shot.
Yeah, it's really
great shot, kid. So
really
Jordan will eagle this drivable par 4. Look at that, 11 feet away.
That was very nice. That was coming in right at it.
It was. See, Sam could have watched that shot if he had wanted to, and he didn't.
Now he's looking up. You're right.
Both guys are looking up a lot to
Yeah.
see what the other one's doing. And you're now into matches, man, that really mean something to people about money.
Oh yeah,
you're in. You're in money matches now.
Yeah, and I know
every win, every further step you take is significant.
And I'll say this, too, along those lines, the crowds to watch this are growing. And obviously everybody's going to have their eye on what happens next here as we wind down our field. So kicking it out there, bringing it back in. Ooh.
Boy.
All right.
Advantage Jordan on that shot.
Yeah, no kidding. That's second time we can say that, too, by the way, through only a handful of holes. But still, putt to keep things exactly where they need to be.
Look at that hair on Sam.
Oh, it's
gorgeous locks.
It is.
I mean, you could almost see the wind blowing that hair around.
Well, and it's the style of play. I said mad scientist. There's an element of that.
That's
but
right.
like the put together mad scientist, not fully mad.
And that was a big putt. That, to test people's nerves.
Yes.
That was dead center.
Oh yeah.
Jordan's floating this up. Does this come back? No, it's a right one. That's
so with
great
the
shot
putting
points.
on the dead center stuff too, because it's easy for us to say and me to say, oh, dead center. But how much do you take? Like when you're hitting your putts and you're going in, but maybe you got one of the gopher balls where it's grabbing. Can you tell like at some point I may miss? Like can you feel it if your putting just isn't on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you definitely can. The center cut putts make you feel good that everything I'm thinking mentally is translating
too,
to my
yeah.
stroke.
Absolutely.
So to see especially a right four like he had 35, 40 feet away, and just to bury it right in the heart of the cup, it feels good.
Absolutely.
And it tells you, hey, my nerves somewhat under control, which I'm not inside Sam's body right now. I mean, he might be freaking out, but he's outside appearance is, man, I'm a chill dude right now.
Yeah.
Look at Jordan. This look right here is absolutely juicy. Oh, and he's going 3-wood maniacs. Man, I don't mind the idea of a high loft driver javelin here. Let it run out.
That is a great look, though. That wind is just primed to give this a run.
Either way, yeah. I mean, this shot should be all over it too. If he just gets that wind and he gets the green all figured out, this has a chance to be all over it.
Shit. Okay.
But I just feel like if you hit that high loft driver, you take one aspect out. You take the wind out of the way.
Yep, I agree.
But Jordan knows he can hit this very close to full and not have to worry too much about math. And so, I mean, I understand what he's thinking. Now, he's put a cut on this. So he is actually cutting against that wind. He's going to kick left. Just a little deep, but he had to cut right. Fine. Yeah, he had that judge fairly well. He'll eagle this. Duck Rubber needs to drive this as far as he can, land it on top of that grassy knoll, not the one in Dallas, the one here in the Bayou, and then he's going to have a very similar look. And I'm curious what Sam thinks. Oh, Sam's far away. That's an error. That is an error.
And I think he knows it the way he's.
Where's he? Oh, Sam got very fortunate. Very fortunate. That goes another foot. He is not looking at the same shot as he has
you're right.
Here.
It just stayed on there.
Yeah, he got away with one and he knows it. Is he going to hit a maniacs to get this up and over, or if he hits that, he's done. Okay. All right, he's going to hit a high loft driver, maniacs, and this will be a very similar shot.
Is he hitting this 100% or close to it? It looks like it. Well,
I think he is. I think you have to hit this 100%. He's not, though. He's going to hit this like 98, 99. Is that what it is? 98.
Low side.
Doesn't quite get there.
No,
but that's fine. I mean, that's a good shot from
there
Sam.
Too. Yep.
And it's hard to let yourself hit that 100%, right?
Well, and that's why I asked too, looking at it, because that maniacs really does its job, and
that's the beautiful thing about the maniacs. You get that tremendous power. I mean, it's like a V8 engine.
Yes.
That can actually stop easily.
And
I don't know
go
how
higher. It can say, and actually, if he hit that 100%, who knows? It may have been a slightly different outcome. But as is, he'll take it.
Oh, I'm sure he's tickled with that shot. Especially, he knows he got away with one on the drive. Because another foot, like I said, and he's potentially looking at a Ranger from there, and God knows where that's going to go. That's left. Jordan that's a good look for Jordan, by the way.
It is, and these guys haven't been all over it yet, but
Jordan's making this.
Oh, no.
I'm going to call that. I'm going to call Jordan
So
makes the shot.
Iron. Oh, look at the wind.
If Jordan swipes this correctly, he's making the shot.
Do you worry at all about, it's a smaller landing area, I guess, where the pin is, right? But when you're this precise, does it just not matter?
It matters because this is barely going to clear that water.
Okay.
When I say barely, it made it more than I thought, and he's left. So it didn't quite get there. I'm sure my buddies watching this go, Chad, that was never going to get there. But, man, he had a good line on it.
Yeah, just a little short.
Now, Sam does have enough club. Sam's the best stinger player in the galaxy.
Yep. And in terms of pacing right now, these guys are kind of shot for shot. It's probably the closest we've seen in a while.
Yeah.
Which actually is very nice. It helps to watch.
That's way right.
He's
laughing. That was a bad
laughing.
swipe.
Talking to Lance. Which is interesting too, right?
In a million years, Lance would never talk to anybody while he's playing his match.
No,
but they're cutting up, laughing.
It's probably a cool way to. I always like to talk to people in my matches because it helps me stay loose. Lance, not so much. I don't think he liked, by the way, that I called him a hipster librarian.
He looked like one.
He did, but he and I buried the hatchet of me torpedoing anything he does in Golden T-Mobile, and I think I just reopened that with the hipster librarian.
It's funny when you said you like talking to people in your matches. I don't know what happened, but as Kinsler and I became better and better friends, and I saw how he acted during matches, he would never talk to anybody.
Yeah.
It was a battle, and I thought, well, hell, look how successful this dude is. I want to do the same thing. So I didn't talk to anybody either, and that was before the days of having
headphones,
earbuds and all that stuff. So
that and actually, it's a good point too. Whether it's this,
Jordan was a great shot. By the way,
that was a great shot. I never wanted to talk to somebody who I knew didn't want to talk to me.
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
fine. I'm
that's
not going to take it personal. But that's when I would play a Stenmark or somebody. I was toast.
Yes,
because this person
he wasn't going to say a word.
He wants to break me in half, and
yes.
he will.
And he is going to do that.
Yes.
Yeah. Man, that's a wild card. I can't wait to watch Stenmark.
I know.
Play. And Greg's pretty damn confident right now too. And you've got all your other players that are going to be so great this weekend.
That's what this is. These are a bunch of Titans here.
Duck Rubber is looking at a 6. Is that a 6-wood? It sure is. That wind should get it there. But what you worry about is that tree right in front of his face. Does it get up in time to get up and over? I think it does.
And by the way, in the background, if you're listening, we're starting to rev up. It sounds like our closest to the pin event, Last Chance, which should be starting here in
Jordan's got a good look at this chip. This is an
eagle
chip
we saw before, by the way.
Yeah, it's further away, but that's the same chip. He can run this right up the green. He doesn't have to worry about carrying anything. There's no sand in his way. The line's great. Here's Duck Rubber shooting. He is going with the sniper. That's making it. That's fine. That's a long putt, though.
That's a long putt.
It's a long right 4. Here's Jordan. Oh, goodness gracious. Jordan Scott. Man. Kind of slams his head down a little bit. Frustrated he didn't hit that a little harder. Big putt for Duck Rubber, and he misses the putt. Advantage Jordan Scott, and I promise you he knows that he just took a one-stroke lead.
Yeah. Now, I find it also interesting the way the cameras are set up here. This will be interesting. You've got like the corner of someone here in the bottom left. So you can see the reactions of others and everybody else.
Yeah. This is fun, man.
It is fun.
I think I just heard Northern Kentucky scream when he just took a one-stroke lead.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Mom, dad watching, grandparents, friends.
And he's held serve, but now in a position where he could full throttle it a bit. Now, this is an interesting shot. How do you like that line? You like that line? Like to be a little further left?
I would be, because he's going to have to carry that.
Yep.
He's going to have to carry that a little further than maybe he wants. I don't know, but oh boy,
oh
no, he's gone wet.
Oh no.
Jordan Scott, the one-stroke lead is gone.
Are you surprised by that?
Yes, I am. But that was a lot of wind. The one mistake you can't make is what Jordan just did. You can't go long. That's the only thing that kills you. And Sam Hines does not take advantage.
Can't take advantage.
Jordan will still have a one-stroke lead going into hole number 12, but we know what Jordan has done.
Yes.
So that advantage will be gone quickly.
And now these shots are so critical, too, and we've seen them a few times. You've just watered. Internally, you're yelling at yourself.
Yes.
But you really can plug the hole here if you can make this, and this is not an easy chip.
You can also lose the match if you do that.
Oh, no.
That's what you can do. You lose the match if you try to hold that out.
Did it look aggressive from
the
jump?
I mean, it's what you just talked about. You want to recover so badly that you make the big number.
Yeah.
And it just can't make the big number. And now he's probably not going to he's not going to do super aggressive because he knows he can't go wet here again. And he does. That's what he needed to do the last time.
All right, so that's a big number. But, I mean, you mentioned it. There's some meat on the bone in the back. The strategy here, this is the danger zone in Golden Tee, though, whether it's mobile or arcade. You've been there, I've been there, where you feel like you have to get it all back.
Yeah.
But you don't.
You don't.
You got to let the match kind of come to you, which is,
that's a percentage less than Jordan, and that's the difference between making a 5, 6, or 7 versus a 2.
Gosh, and by the way, for Jordan, a hole out or an ace, you need that moment that kind of pulls you back out of like
the funk you're in.
It is because it's very real.
Oh, goodness gracious!
That was almost it.
And he can see it on his face. He's down.
Yeah,
he's down. He sees that Duck Rubber eagled the hole that he made the big 6 on the double.
And now he's got a crack. You've got one of the masters with these clubs. Yeah. Now gets a crack at this thing.
He's down 3 strokes. Was up 1. Now he's down 3. He's got to keep it together. Duck Rubber, if you're Sam Hines, you are saying, it's my chance to put this thing to bed right now.
And right guy, right shot. Maybe the right time. Let's see.
That looks good.
Oh man.
Good shot from Sam.
This guy's got that thing surrounded. My goodness.
So Sam will have a 3-shot lead as he goes into the 14th hole. Jordan is pretty desperate for some hole outs now.
Well, and the problem with the 3-shot is you get to some of these weird holes and you can actually play safe.
You can lay up.
So if it's one shot, you get into a weird mode where you can, but he doesn't necessarily have to play the normal game here.
I will say this. One scary part about laying up, it's not something you typically do.
No, it sucks.
And sometimes you can leave yourself a shot even more unfamiliar than what you had.
I have absolutely torpedoed, like embarrassing matches of, I've never been in this fairway before. I've never been in this spot
I've never
before.
seen this shot, and I've tried to be safe.
Oh, Jesus, a sand wedge with this wind. I don't know what to do. Now, it's a little different, I think, in mobile when you have
javelins.
When you have the javelin or you have, the sniper, because you can just use it as a little bit more of a safety blanket, but still.
How about a Titan?
Yeah.
All right. There's still plenty of holes. So, folks hoping for Jordan Scott to pull this thing off, this is not over. There are some very difficult shots. Jordan being very smart here, did not like the look, so he laid up. He went into the fairway. I would imagine Sam Hines is going to go through the trees when he gets to this hole.
Yep.
Jordan will try to make this with every fiber in his being. 8-iron grabber. It'll come down. I mean, it's an up 7 green. Look at Sam. Oh, Sam Hines.
Wow.
That is Sam Hines.
That is. You've been talking about it. This is the time tournament where you want every bag and, every trick in the bag. Just do it. And that is beautiful.
4-stroke lead. Sam Hines doing Sam Hines things.
Yeah.
The Duck Rubber in full effect.
So if you're
That's the same shot that you called.
Yeah.
Slides down that green and it was perfect.
So if you're Jordan, obviously, you essentially have to have this, right? Or you
got to start making things.
You've got to make it. You've got to make something. It's easy for me to say. You've got to have this.
Oh, Jordan.
God, he almost had it. That was beautiful.
He's shaking his head. He's frustrated.
He is.
Jordan Scott, it's okay to be dejected for about 5 minutes. then I want you to understand how good your run was today.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm not saying this is over yet, but it's pretty close to over.
Yeah, and also, I mean, the tournament experience itself, I would imagine, when you ejected out of a tournament with a bad shot or two, the next time, how much better were you for it? You know what I mean?
Yes.
If that is how it's going to be.
Learning experience. Jordan will be in Chicago. He'll be one of the favorites.
Oh, yeah. After this, man. Dropping a 30 in world's goodness.
Shot a 30 against one of the best players in the world. I mean, this is absolutely, he has to have this shot. He has to make this shot to have any chance. And you never know what's going to happen. It is the Bayou. It is Crawdad Swamp.
It is.
But Jordan has to make this chip over this hill, land it just in front of this green. He misses it left. Sam will have a chip for birdie, or an eagle chip here. If I'm Sam Hines, I don't even think about running this anywhere down this hill where you can get wet, or in the sand even.
Pop it on, make a putt. And now you're right. Now this becomes probably a just sort of target practice, if you will.
And we have an angry individual in the background, if you can hear him talking on his phone. He must be talking to the Hyatt Regency and giving him everything he's got.
Yeah, customer service is very, very difficult.
There's no such thing.
We're trying to, he wants to get to the supervisor.
He does.
He does. He wants to talk to the supervisor.
He just keeps hitting 9 and 0, and it just keeps, I don't know. Sam, nice and safe.
That is nice and safe.
Sam's not even contemplating.
All right.
Jordan's done.
Jordan's done.
It's going to take a miracle of all miracles to let him advance here. It's going to take the headphones off.
Yeah, and he knows it.
Sam is one of the better players in the world. I don't think Sam is going to screw this thing up.
No, and now,
and I don't want Sam to screw this up.
No.
I don't want.
But
Jordan wouldn't want to win like that.
It'll be interesting to see here. How aggressive he is. Right? This is just course management now. But like you said, and maybe it's not going to be the factor in this match, but it may be in one coming up where, we've seen it, especially on the arcade side. You try and be cute, you're trying to be smart, and you're not used to doing it.
He's looking at a gap between the trees.
So
he is
maybe
up
he's
by
going
a
to say,
mile.
hey, Adam, great work.
I don't think it's the right play.
But
he just needs to throw this over the top of the trees. But
now,
he was looking at that gap. I mean, you're up by a million strokes.
Yes, and all you need to do is you don't even need to hit the green. You just need to park it near the green.
Hell, you just need a par.
Is that guy still yelling for the supervisor?
He might be.
That's tough.
I can't believe the supervisor's not been accommodating to this guy. Surprising. You'd think he'd want to talk to him. All right, Sam. Does he like the shot?
It's a
body
pretty
language
good-looking
says
line.
He doesn't. But boy, oh boy, was that a money shot.
Yeah, that was a money shot.
It's victory lap time for
That
Sam.
is.
Sam's in the final 3. Duck rubber.
Duck rubber.
Colorado's own. I've been pretty impressed with the pace of this tournament. Your tournament guys need to be commended for that.
Absolutely. No, and it was certainly, the first one we did, that was a big old long day.
It was a long one.
Fun day. But no, getting more people playing early I think helps. But now, so let's look a little bit ahead here.
Yeah.
We've got, King of the Hill sort of waiting. We're playing out. I mean, there's only a handful of people left, so it's crunch time here.
So what happens now? If we're down to 3, that means Lance and Rick need to play for King of the Hill. That will give Duck Rubber his next opponent.
Yep.
The loser goes and visits Duck.
So that King of the Hill, that's a monster.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Jeez, just
a
piling
good-looking
on.
line.
Yeah. Is Tilt Nasty gone? We haven't talked about Tilt. Is he out? Or is Tilt still on the loser's side?
he should be.
That's right.
Should be on the
I think
loser
this
side.
gets us down to our final four.
Yes, I agree with you.
It'd be nice to have a bracket. We need to pull up a bracket.
I think this we need a charger for this.
Yeah, we have an iPad, but it is deader than a doornail.
All right.
It's less accommodating than the supervisor
Oof.
that the guy wants
Tough.
to talk
That
to.
guy did not know what he was getting into on a Friday night.
Sam Hines, what a win.
Sam Hines.
What a win, man.
Oh, love this.
Yeah, I do too. That could almost cheer me up because I care a lot about Jordan Scott. Loves this game.
Yeah.
And he loves the other side too. And
Oh, yeah.
I hope he goes over there, and I think he's going to try for closest to the pin.
it's time. We're getting
Might
ready.
as
Yeah.
well.
Yo, it's time. You double dip a little bit.
So Jordan made a great run. Joel Wilborn shakes his hand. A little fist bump to Sam
Oh, yeah.
Hines. Rick Hoppathorn already setting up shop.
Oh, yeah. Probably a fresh beer or soon to be a fresh beer,
Yeah.
I guess. All right. So
Oh, that's us. We're back.
it's us. We're back. All right. So we're getting ready for, I assume, King of the Hill now.
I don't know. I just put them in front of us. Let's see what happens.
So
Okay.
King of the Hill is next.
King of the Hill.
Lance Harris,
Rick
hipster,
Hoppathorn.
hipster librarian.
Yeah. Should he change his name to that?
No, because he'll just get mad at me or something. But,
Okay.
So you wanted to see Tundra. Maybe we'll see Tundra course. Is there a course you think that would favor either one of these guys?
I think at this point,
It don't matter.
to get
Shots
to
are the
this point, I
shots.
think typically you can play any course. I don't think there's going to be a weakness to be had. I think agave is a course where it would harm Lance if he got agave because that brings the field
So
to
an
you.
equalizer.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I could probably go up there right now and shoot a par round on agave, and I've been drinking Tito's all day.
Yes.
So.
Well, no, I have no doubt that you can. By the way, we are at the Westgate. It's the World Championship. This place is filling up. There's a little bit of an angst, I think, building here behind us with mobile.
Yeah.
But on the other side, we're taking signups for our last chance closest to the pin, which we'll be showing as well. You know, I was talking to Dave Sandmeyer during a break, who, when I think of this day, I think of Dave.
How can you not? Yeah.
How could I not? Because he got into the World Championship and he didn't quite recall how or why or what had happened. But
Yeah.
it's a guy like that who's really good, that's played, that we're going to get a chance to see people. Then again, I want to get a count of how many spots we have because
Yeah, this place is filling up.
Yeah, it is.
fast. I
It
mean,
is.
We are almost being surrounded. I mean,
It
there's
is.
a lot of people
It
around
is.
us, and it's an awesome environment.
it is.
There's well over 100 people in here right now.
Yeah, there is. We've got former world champions. There's a lot of Golden Tee class on both sides in this room. So,
Yeah.
but here on the mobile side, we got a handful of matches still to go. You mentioned the pace of this thing. We're kind of flying.
I feel like we are too. I mean,
Yeah.
what do you think? Another hour and a half? I think this thing might be over.
I think we will as well. So, getting back to Lance for a 2nd.
Mm-hmm.
So, pace of play, I think, will be an interesting thing to watch in this.
I feel like Lance has sped up his play a little bit today.
Yeah, it seems like it.
He's gotten almost as if, like, and this is what you would expect, the more you play in this environment, the easier it becomes maybe on you, the more comfortable you get. I think he's found a sweet spot on his comfort level, so to speak. He's just done well today with his pace. He is improved as he's gone. Rick Hoppathorn still plays, at his pace, and he apologizes and said, I'm sorry I'm playing slow, but man, that's the way you got to play. You play the way you got to play. You're playing for a lot of money.
And I will say, saw Tony Johnson do it, an arcade guy who got on a bit of a run. It's kind of interesting that we're seeing that again.
Mm-hmm.
Playing experience, tournament experience. This is certainly much different than the first setting with Mobile Worlds, where it's a little bit more intimate, still intense. But this now, you mentioned it, the room's filling up. And I would imagine all these guys, including Lance, who's done this before, is probably going to, shift the nerves around a little bit.
Yeah, and I would expect some of Lance's friends. He's close to so many guys. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you know anybody that doesn't really care for Lance?
No, he's been around the game and the community forever. So
I think he's going to get a crowd of people watching. I think it's going to get a little bit rowdy, perhaps.
Yes.
And
I hope so.
It might be the environment we kind of want to watch in. So this is
all right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get these guys set up. We will take a quick break, bathroom break calls. We will get back here shortly at the Westgate for the World Championship. All right, back in, and it is time.
It is time. Final six.
King of the yeah.
Final six.
We think. Yes. No.
I mean, you know, hey.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, and this place
Cheers.
is full.
It is.
Holy. I mean,
Yeah.
just walking through,
Mm-hmm.
there's a buzz. I just visited the casino, get the vibe out there. The vibe is huge,
Yep.
and it is King of the Hill time. So
It is.
we've talked about the match a little bit. Final thoughts here before we get things going.
I mean, this is going to be a monster. You've got a guy that finished third in the Worlds last year against the favorite. I would have to say that Lance is the favorite.
Yes.
So you've got two monsters playing in a match that will secure, worst case scenario, second place in Worlds.
Yes.
And with that comes a minimum of $5,000. So this
Yes.
is a big match.
So this is a posture off too, right? We've got two very different ways to play Golden T-Mobile.
Yep.
We've got the forward facing, kind of, half tilted toward the crowd.
Yeah.
We got.
And it's
Bannermans.
interesting, right?
Yeah.
It's interesting how they sit, how they set up, how they're comfortable. For me to be on that stage, I would need a $1,500 lazy boy. Pull that sucker back, put your feet up, and you rest that thing around your belly. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what it takes. But
No, it is.
These guys can make do with these chairs, and like Lance, it's almost crosses his legs and kind of.
Yeah.
It's funny watching these guys get comfortable. You see him on the screen right now, has just played phenomenal Golden T-Mobile today.
He has. So he's going to set in. He's going to cross his legs.
There
you go. He's going to throw. He's going to throw his glasses. He's going to throw on his glasses. He's going to put on his.
Don't call him a librarian again. Don't call him. I mean, your inner monologue needs to be saying, "Don't call him an inner librarian. Don't call him a hipster librarian."
A hipster librarian.
But
now he's pacing. Now he's got
We haven't seen that from him. He looks a little anxious.
He does look a little anxious.
Your brown eyes are popping right now with this light. I just want you to know.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we got some new lighting in here. Now it's getting the heat probably going to pump up with it. It's been like 62 degrees in here, though, by the way. It's been wonderful.
And the human beings that are now in here, it feels like it might be a balmy 82.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, there we go. Hey, there it goes.
All right. There it is. Hood's going up. And we're off. And
so Rick is practicing.
Yes.
He's playing teal, and that is not one of the courses that we have in the rotation.
Correct. So he's just bombing putts, feeling good.
Yeah, he just wants to get that out of the way. That's probably not what he wanted to see, though, right?
No. It's not exactly like a.
So he's doing some putting. He's on the putting green.
But now.
Here we go. Do we have crawdad again? We sure do. Put a lot of crawdad.
A lot of crawdad.
That's fine. I mean, that's a great head-to-head course.
But, all right, so we saw Lance on crawdad. He took to it quite nicely.
He enjoyed crawdad.
We've seen, and the last time we saw Swiper Sniper, he was just, draining hole 18.
Look at Swiper. Knows he's on camera. A little jig, getting loose. Take advantage of the moment, and Bannermans taking off quickly.
Which is going to be a really interesting thing to watch. So that pin that's a pretty accessible pin, actually.
This
a great looking wind.
Ridiculously juicy.
Yeah, this is good. Over under 0.5 makes.
This is I don't know. He just needs to hit this 50%. 50%, and this could go. Should I call a make? Is it too early to call a make? I called a make
It's
earlier.
Never too early to call a make. You called it. I think you're.
I missed though, but I tried to call Jordan a make.
I could call a make.
I think one of them does make that. I think the over under 0.5 is good. I think one makes this.
And what a critical shot. Boom. Over. Hope you took the over.
I took. If you got
look at him. He had a little bob. I don't know if I'd call it a full-on dance.
That has to feel great just to get that out of the way right now.
And
Rick's
also,
going to see that.
Yeah,
in just a minute.
I was going to see when is he going to look up?
He's going to shake his head. But Rick could make this now.
Well, and I think he wants to, best not look up right now. Although, I don't know, maybe he got the peripherals of Bannemit's doing a little dance.
So Lance will need to take a little off this. He's going to, he almost want to be, oh, look, that's a little right. Oh, and he's got a long putt. That's flat. He's fine.
Yeah. That baby was coming in hot.
Dead center.
Dead center. Oof. Okay. So, if the first 3 shots are any indication, same as it ever was.
Yeah. Oh, no, see, I mean, this is okay, but this is not juicy like we saw earlier.
Because the pin is too far up. That's why.
It's too far up and it's low left. So I can't see them trying to sniper something in here. This is going to be more of a high lofted, let it come in and drop.
Well, and you had mentioned too, because that friend, if you are short here, you are.
Yeah.
So you can
It's
aim a little right.
Yeah.
And
let gravity do its thing.
Yep.
So Swiper Sniper still looking at hole 2. Lance already eagled that one. Lance is one better already after 2. And we've been seeing this, Adam, for the last month in contests. It's just nonstop. I mean, he's nonstop making everything.
Well, and, again, beat a dead horse. He had to play his way in, and he has certainly done that.
Has waited a very long time to get to this point, and he is taking advantage of it.
Oh my God.
It's another level.
It's interesting too, right? So his response on that, it wasn't, it was, yeah. Like it was a head nod.
Yeah. Like he's on his game.
Bring it. Bring it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting. Because I'm falling out of my chair like, the one that got away. He's like, no, I'm feeling it. That is not a Lance you see on the arcade side normally. Peacocking a little bit.
Yeah, and that's about as...
He's getting his Greg Kinsler on.
I don't know if anybody does that.
No, man. Nobody peacocks quite like Greg. It's a sight to be seen.
Let's see if the Swiper Sniper can answer. Had a nice eagle on 2. Still trails by 1.
Lance hit a beautiful shot there. Let's see if he answered that.
And look, Rick is infatuated with the sniper. I mean, it's in his name.
Yeah, it makes sense on that regard.
But Greg even said that no one, my goodness.
That thing was,
no one hits as many snipers as Rick Coppathorne.
No.
Good shot.
Oh, man. Yeah. And that's a good hole for it, too.
Kind of following along right now on YouTube. I see a lot of you watching here, the King of the Hill, Golden T-Mobile 2022 World Championship. We are live. We're live.
We're live.
We're live from the
Feel
West
alive.
Gate.
Very alive. And again, this room has filled up.
I wonder if that guy ever got the supervisor.
Well, I hope so.
I do too.
Because the other person on the other side of that probably was like, buddy, you can have him.
Yeah.
It is Friday night, and I am not here for this.
Oh, goodness. Lance has a real similar shot at what Jordan had on the match we just saw, except the pin was a little more center of that green, but it's the same kind of shape he's going to have to hit.
So about what, 94, 90?
Well, he hit it 99 because he put so much curve on it, took that distance off. That's a really good shot. A nice shot from another whoa. He leaked. He leaked.
He did.
And he got away with it. That was the head shake. And he realizes he just got away with one, but he almost gave that one-stroke lead, that hole out on 1, back on a relatively easy putt.
That was.
Does that crack your confidence a little bit?
That
Does that put any doubt?
Probably, yeah, me it would. Him, I don't know. Probably an outlier more than anything else. If he drains this, he doesn't have to putt. That's a juicy look here too. Oh.
Sure is.
I would say I'm ready to go over under 0.5 makes again on this hole.
If he makes this one, man, he's got to do a little math right now. He's lined up. Now it's time to do a little math. So he knows what.
What math are you doing here? What?
So 50% of 245 is what, 123-ish? You need to hit it 160. So you need to add 40 yards to it. So you need to, I mean, it's just all, it's, what is that? I could do it. It just take me a minute to do it.
Yeah.
So 50, 60, is he around 60?
Well, he's giving you a chance.
He is. I'll do the math. You fill, I'll do the math.
I'll fill. So, all right. Well, but this is very interesting, too, because
he's counting. I mean, that's what he's doing right now.
He's doing the same. I was just going to say, he's doing the same exact thing.
Well, except he's figured it out much quicker than I have. And I guarantee you I've had more alcohol. So that's going to be our.
Yeah, you show him.
71.
All right.
I don't really know.
No, that was just you throwing out a number? Just to. Well, either way, I'll tell you, Mr. Swiper Sniper is taking some time here to size up this shot, and I understand it.
67 is what he hit.
Oh!
71's wet, by the way.
71 is wet. 67, good go at it. Absolutely.
I've got a lot of those numbers memorized. I rarely hit a 2-iron unless you have it's almost a 50% shot like he had on hole 1. I mean, that was the club to use because it's 123. There was very little math needed there. He just, hey, what's half of 245?
Now, that was an interesting, not a bad shot, but certainly, in a straight chip here.
I mean, this is
probably more on this, obviously, though, than he would have wanted.
I mean, you miss this, you're down 2 strokes after just 5 holes. This is almost a must make.
Yeah, you're right. With the hole out, you don't want these. You don't get ahead with these. You just stay with it.
Yes. If he makes this, this is a big victory for Rick. Rick will be very happy if he makes this. That's huge.
That's a big shot.
God, big shot by
That's a very big
Swiper
shot.
Sniper.
Wow. Okay.
That's it. He has to feel like he just got a stroke back, even though he didn't.
Oh yeah.
But he saved a stroke with that chip. I mean, that has to
Bud
feel
Light
like a win.
is tasting extra sweet.
It's the labor of love. Watching Rick play is.
Yep.
What's the word? It's just like we've said.
No, but it's very direct and it's very. He's going to do him, man, and I like that.
But I like watching him play. Like he might be the best in this field at long shots.
Oh yes.
Shots above 250 yards. I mean, shoot, man.
It was tough with the hole out too because. Because Lance is on the attack,
yeah,
and
Lance
so Swiper Sniper's just trying to. You just keep going though, because you never know. This stuff really does change that quickly.
Only 1 stroke lead. All it is 1 water ball, 1 bad swipe, and this game can be just flipped on its head. We just last
saw
match.
Jordan. Yep, saw it in two bad ones, but it's tough because it changes the whole energy level. It changes the scoreboard.
And this isn't fair to Sam, what I'm getting ready to say. But
say it.
If Jordan doesn't water that shot, makes it his eagle, I think Jordan wins that match.
No, I agree because he wore it in his, and understandably, been there. Very easy to say that from here. But
now, Sam did hole out. He had a hole out down the road, that sniper 3-iron that he made. But I just think it's a different match. Jordan is so confident when he plays. When he's playing well, Jordan's very confident. Had a great tournament. To finish, 7th, 8th? I think that was what he was, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
messed the numbers up the entire day. That's a great shot points.
That's a great shot.
Shout out to Brian Muxlow, Jesus. You called some of his matches.
Oh, yes.
Or at least you watched him.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he almost made the championship. He's watching.
We appreciate everybody out there.
Ryan Wilson. Ryan Wilson is actually from the Bayou. He's watching us right now. Ryan's doing real well. He had open heart surgery.
Oh wow.
A few months ago, and he's doing really well.
Excellent.
We
That's
love
great
it.
to hear.
Yeah, very good player. Plays in the league. It's Lance. pull out here for a 2 better.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know if it's going to happen here, but it feels like it's a matter of time. This is certainly not like a high percentage hole out shot, in my opinion.
It's
But
not high percentage, but he could make it.
you're going to rip past it and give it a good chance to go in.
Yeah. This will land. He's just I think right now he's thinking, what is the risk reward here? Do I need to do that?
Yeah, it's a good point. And with the up 7, by the way, that thing is going to, if he chooses this, would rip.
Oh, it'll rip.
It'll rip.
This is coming back to the hole. It's just a matter of he's doing it.
So he clubbed up.
It's a bad line.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, though.
Fine.
Good front 9.
I wonder what is Lance listening to, because I feel like more so than the gameplay, I think whatever he's got, I want.
Yeah, that head bob. I mean, he's bobbing a hole.
That is very un-Lancian. That is not.
He's in a good place
He
right
is.
now. He's in a good place.
See, that is not Lance-like.
Rick still absolutely in this match.
Yeah, for sure.
Here's the long shot. That was a great shot.
It was.
Long shot, and he points it. I mean, it's
That's
just
very, very good shot.
we talked about Sam Hines doing Sam Hines things.
Yep.
Rick Copperthorne doing Rick Copperthorne things, pointing 200-yard shots. Casey Mattingly on the stream. Jordan represented Kentucky very well.
Oh, hell yeah.
Now let's get Ryan Sparks to represent in the arcade side, is what you said. So shout out for Ryan Sparks.
Oh, yeah. Saw him at the tables earlier. That's where you get prepared, of course.
Yes, that's where you do your studying.
Mm-hmm. Get right mentally.
God, Lance just playing so well.
Yeah, and I think you hit on it. Pace-wise, he's picking it up.
He is playing faster than he's played the entire day, right?
Yep. So this is obviously a very interesting shot. You've hit on it a few times.
So he wants to be on the right side of this fairway here, doesn't it? No, look at that. It's the same shot.
It is, and he nailed this last time he played. It was perfect positioning. But these are the nuances of this level of play that it's just so it's incredible to watch just how much care goes into a shot like this. And I would imagine, depending on what he does, you'll kind of know how he feels about it. This one. Before he even chips it, really.
He was contemplating trying to drive this green.
I was going to ask you about that, and that's why you'd go with the torpedo?
Well, the torpedo is going to get up, and he's not going to be in danger of clipping trees. Great shot from Rick. So this is not the chip he wanted when he was looking at this shot. This is not what he anticipated. I think this is almost as bad of a drive as he could have hit.
Yeah.
In his mind, I know he is pissed.
Yes, he left it out there, and it just kind of hung out there.
But the thing is, when you first hit that tee shot, he put his tee. Look at Rick going down this fairway. He's going to have a chance to hole out. But he put his tee top left. But the initial part of that drive is you cannot clip those trees. And so your brain is telling you, I have to leave this out left.
Yes, go left. Yes.
I can't go
and then
wet.
worry about the rest afterwards, yeah.
So this is almost, without hitting the trees, the worst case scenario that he could be right here.
And it's still
he still may make this.
Yeah, and it's still not awful. What the hell do I know?
Oh, just passed it.
Man. I thought it was in,
yeah,
too.
I did too. That was a great chip, and he knows that he probably gave one away. I will be surprised if Rick doesn't get an eagle on that hole.
Yeah. So, could be a hole out erased.
Could be. We'll see. Rick will be there eventually.
This look in general has not been
this is weird.
All too favorable.
This is a far, far right box. This is a challenging
Big
shot.
time points over there.
He's pointing everything. Good shot from Rick. That's a great front 9, 13 under. And he will move to the back. He's down one stroke. And Lance will think about this shot for a while because this is the hardest look that we have seen today for hole 12. It's the hardest look.
All right, so what are you hitting here?
Shoot, I don't know. Looks like Lance is going to hit this 6 and cut down on it. He would have to cut down on it some.
Sniper just to sit and...
So he is thinking this gets under that initial big branch. When he just looked at that bird's eye view, you got to see that that branch. He's going to get under that initially and then up and over. But he cannot hit it. I don't. You can't hit this 100%, can you? I don't think.
Well, unless you're going to really
like
look at the pullback.
95.
It's a decent amount of cut. It looks like on
boy.
the.
Oh, he's cutting it. Great. Oh my God, that's great.
Yeah, that's a really good shot.
Yeah. I thought
that was an arcade level shot right there.
That was slurvy.
You know, yeah.
It was very slurvy. Really good shot.
Good putt.
Well, when he pulled back, I should have caught on to that. When he pulled back to 100% almost, I should have tipped me off that, he's cutting this around.
Yeah. No, but that was good.
A very good shot. Rick is thinking about hole number 10. 3-wood. He's going to have to cut some of this wind out. He's going to pull to the right a bit. He is.
I'm thinking about this next beer.
Did you get one?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Let's hear it crack.
You want a little?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good.
Ooh, it's got ice on the top.
Wow. Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Just a little.
Oh. That's
a
America.
pro crack. That's a commercial crack right there. That's America.
You are representing America in this World Championship.
That is delightful.
Yes. I think Rick has settled in on a shot he wants to hit.
Well, he's sized this one up for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's important. I mean, this is a very important shot. Ooh, good one.
Man.
Look at that. The long shots.
Well, that's.
Is there anybody in the world right now better than that?
That is, and he has accumulated the great shot points along the way.
And he's happy. He's bumping around a little bit.
Well,
I mean, eventually one of those might go at him.
Well, and you get kind of punched early, but this is the hole, right? This is the hole. So not only, can you equalize here, I guess.
So he just looked to see if he could go to the right box and drive it through the trees. That's not an optimal look. So he's going to probably. I'd like to see what a torpedo does here.
Which Lance looked at, but decided against it.
I mean, we know that the Maniacs gets where it needs to go, but okay, he's not thinking long.
Fascinating.
Look how fast he played that. Now that is a good look.
That is a good look. I mean, that's optimal, right?
I don't think you can do any better than that.
That is optimal.
I mean, it's the frickin' chipper. That's the chipper club. You just pile this thing right. You just pound it. And it's only a left 3 break. There's no way he misses this. No way.
Oh. Wow.
No way.
Wow.
Yeah. So we're tied.
That's huge. We're tied.
Yeah. He just realized, he goes, I'm back.
It's a bold call by you, too. I mean, it's so well, but that is.
I mean, he's just too good not to make that chip in this. And he's proven that the nerves don't really affect him.
Yeah, agreed. No, it's
good. It's just a good chip.
Right,
I thought one of the. I mean, Lance knows and we said it. That was really, he was in the worst position he could be in, and he still almost made that 7-iron chip.
Yes. So Lance, that's the first time that Lance is shaking his head. Yeah. I thought he was dancing at first, but then this is not an easy chip, I would say.
No, this
tell
is
me
not.
I'm wrong, but
no, this is not an easy chip. I think he'll make it. This is not an easy chip. This is a hard chip, but he can make this chip. That right 6 is very pronounced, especially that it's down 4. Rick sizing up, hole 13. Lance looking at that chip again. A lot of good action right now.
Oh, man.
Crowd everywhere.
Yeah. Man, filled up this whole room.
This place is packed.
This is packed. Close to the pin. Starts shortly.
Lance Harris is taking his time on one of the most important chips he is going to face today.
Yeah.
Rick Copperthorne taking his time on one of the biggest drivable par 4 shots he's going to play all day. I mean, every shot just compounds on the,
and I think
the intensity.
Yeah, and these guys know too that they are, the level of skill is so high that one might do it, right? I mean.
Yes. Here's Lance. Oh, wow. Lance. Wow. Enormous eagle. That is an enormous eagle.
And you could tell he knew it. That's a big one. That's a big one. I want to see that look off the tee again, too, because I don't know if that was – I mean, he obviously wanted to hit it better, but that might have been a better shot than maybe at first glance. We'll get a second look at it.
Yeah.
I want to get another look. We'll see how he does. But, wow, doesn't matter now.
And this is not the easiest look on
No.
this par 3.
No, it's not.
Rick made a nice shot. Look at that
Yeah.
shot. Rick piled that. He hit a nice shot, 35-footer. He'll make this.
Yep.
Nice putt. Now he will face the shot. Lance just.
I'm excited to.
He's got the par 3
Yes, that's
first.
right.
Yep. So, a lot of wind. Perfect.
That's fine.
Perfect.
It's probably not where you take your stand there.
Just perfect. Adam, he is playing a game that I am unfamiliar with.
You know it enough to be dangerous.
I mean, it is. And this is a really good look.
Yeah, this is.
That's a lot of wind, but if you're playing crawdad in the back, this is a hole that you dread playing. As you're progressing through your round, in the back of your mind, you're saying crawdad 17 is gnarly.
Yeah.
I hope it's not horrible. Now, we saw in a match earlier, worst possible scenario. This is probably best case scenario.
Yeah. That outwind, so you gotta.
He's gonna have to choke up big time on this.
That's the rub, right? So you don't have to worry about
And
really
this
doing
thing-
much shade shot, anyways. Even the wind kind of
Yeah,
tilting
it'll
out.
take, yeah, it'll
left.
take him where it needs. He'll
slope-
have it lined up right. It's all about distance. Maybe 90%. 89.
Oh my goodness!
It's great. He's
Goodness
feeling it now.
gracious.
He can feel it now. He's got to get clean through 18. Then he can watch the
Now-
rest of the match. This is the
Here's
biggest
the
shot
shot.
Rick will have today. Right
Yeah,
here.
this
This is
is-
it.
And we may have to wait a few extra seconds for it because, of course.
Well, ooh, look at this. Look at that 18th hole.
Yeah.
Now that's freak nasty.
So
Because even if you get on this green, oh my God, he's going. Look, he's thinking, God dang it, this is not what I wanted to see on 18.
I would assume that sniper would probably be the most popular.
It would, but does a sniper get there? Because that's a 16-mile-an-hour wind blowing at you and pushing towards the water.
That's true because of the distance. You're right.
This javelin is gross. Because this green.
Yes.
It
And it
wants
really-
to get.
it
It
really
wants to
kicks.
water your ball,
Wow, so to speak.
so to speak.
So
This
wow,
is huge.
he's not.
He's bringing this left to right into this green, hoping it jumps to the right, and then it'll come back
just
down.
come back. Yeah,
This is an arcade shot.
this is absolutely an arcade shot.
Look at this cut. I mean, this is, Adam, this is a hard shot.
This is really hard.
Oh, my God.
Holy shit!
Just so good. I cannot even tell you how good of a shot that was.
That was ridiculous.
My phone's going crazy now on that shot.
On that shot, yeah, it should. All right, so Lance is done
Wow.
with a 28.
It's a hell of a round.
And
Crawdad
Rick
Swamp,
just
28.
kind of whistled and said,
Yeah, he knows his.
now, okay, so 18 was tough, but that's not the hardest look. Certainly, I think, compared to some of the other looks. And that 18th hole was ridiculous, I guess.
And just under the circumstances, and this is the last thing Rick wants right now to have to deal with this. But Rick, as slow as Rick plays, I'm sure he's not.
And it allowed him to kind of size up the score, and there we go. Oh, I could see.
Man, is this beautiful?
Yeah.
This is like when you went from standard definition.
Yes.
Here we go.
All right, so
Rick needs to play clean.
that's actually,
clean.
it's
You
kind of
don't need a hole out.
You don't need a hole out. It's sort of an interesting thing. He could get on the offensive here. Why not him? Right? But some of the shots that Lance hit, I guess maybe that's where you have to kind of separate that. But now this is in a wonderful spot to be aggressive, I would imagine. Or
The only thing helping him right now is that wind's going to blow him back to the pin. If that wind was going right to left, that would be a very difficult shot with that tree right there. As it is, that wind is helping. He will go to a sniper most likely, and he's on a sniper.
now, is this a
He'll
shot
think about this
with
for a
the
minute.
sniper that he's expecting to make?
No, he
He's
does
just-
not want to.
he's just
He
kinda-
wants to get in.
He's saying, you know what? Touche. I'll be clean here, and that's that.
Yeah, he's not looking to make this shot.
Because he had a shot, not similar shot, because obviously the wind but similar where he had to float one in. That he was kind of disappointed that the sniper didn't, and yet this probably gives you a better chance to make it because. What are you hitting here?
I would probably do flyby a few times just to get my thoughts and just to kind of get my head clear on it. But this is like right now he's thinking, does that 9-iron even make it? And now he's looking at the 8.
Looking at an 8.
And now you've got to play the guessing game of how much do I take off this club, because you know an 8's going to get there. But how long of a putt am I going to have? I expect Rick to make a good shot here.
Yep. And
he's already figured out the math. He's cutting in. It's going to help that wind a little. So what is he doing here? He's playing some music. Just changed the song.
Got the right song clearly.
So what's he hit this? About 80%, Adam? 80,
yeah,
80?
I think so. I mean,
he's going, oh my gosh, what am I talking about? He's up to 9.
Wow.
Just 88%.
Wow. I'll say, I like that because it's just, I will fight somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay. Now is this the match? You got to make sure you eagle this.
This feels like. Now I'm curious how he sizes this thing up.
Well, one thing he knows is that layup is out of the question.
Yes.
Because he knows that he's seen the scorecard. He knows that Lance made this.
So now that you see this, and we saw where Lance's look was, what are your thoughts on Lance's shot?
There's a few people in this game that are really good at this hole, but there's very few. This is one of the hardest shots in all the courses. Hitting this green always feels like you stole one from somebody.
Yeah.
And missing the green and making a chip feels like you stole even more. Ober low tee is a play sometimes. A 1-iron low tee with a torpedo is sometimes a play because it hits that sand trap and will climb out of there and pop up on the green. But look how far the pin is away. So say you do hit that torpedo, it does climb out of the sand. You're leaving yourself a really long, huge breaking putt. Would you rather have the chip? That would be easier to make, and that's what Lance did.
And I think that's what Lance did too. He said, I'm going to have a crack at this no matter what. And this is a hole that if you get too aggressive or that you could, that's it. I mean, it could be the match.
Did he place his tee? No, he has not placed his tee yet. So he's still working it out. What is the best look? He has placed his tee. He's now he is high teeing a 1-iron. He's going to have to cut the crap out of this. He's going to have to bring this right to left.
See, this is a shot that does not compute with me. But I guess that's not really saying much.
Yeah, I mean, it's a hard shot for me, too.
It is. No, it is.
It's a hard shot.
I just love the creativity.
You can see the gap.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you also see that foliage. You see a lot of tree.
Well,
so if Rick
it's
can
also
land
a shot. This is an interesting one that does its heavy lifting with the cut, like in the middle, not early, and
So he is using a. Is that a torpedo? Is it a Ranger?
Oh,
it's a Ranger.
Man. All right.
Hit a Ranger. Now that's a doable chip.
Yeah.
That's a very good shot.
I guess at second glance, that is a friggin' hard shot.
It's a hard shot. And you know what's hard about this chip right now? He knows he has to make this.
Yes.
He already knows.
You're right, because you got 3 holes after this.
You'll see
including
the
a brutal hole 18.
God, what a match these two have played. Look at that chip.
Wow.
Swiper sniper.
Wow.
Monster chip. He has made monster chip after monster chip. The run's not over. He is sizing him up, looking Lance dead in the eye.
The run is not over by any means.
Wow.
Don't you dare send results. Send it. Send the results.
And, when I say the run's not over, even if he loses, he's still alive.
Yeah, that's
so
very true.
But, being king of the hill, to have that luxury of knowing you've got an airbag in case you screw up.
Oh, yeah.
You can lose one and still win a world championship.
Now here, actually, it's, maybe not the worst time to take a breath, by the way.
I'm sure he's got a lot of adrenaline.
He actually seems like he's okay with it.
He's used to it.
Yeah. Damn it. God.
Is this a good time to talk about PGA Tour golf?
Yeah, Yeah, well, we're connectivity issues.
Oh, maybe I should. We've got a lot of stuff going on.
So, as we wait, I'm looking around the room. Closest to the pin is. I'm wondering how many we have. By the way, that's the other thing.
How many available spots?
Well, and how many people have signed up? I'll find out.
I think we have time.
Let's see. Hold on, I'll kill some air with this.
All right.
How many?
So Lance shot a 28 under, and Rick is live now.
50 qualifiers. So we're selling. I don't remember. For some reason, I don't remember the shirt situation a few years ago. It feels
Kevin
like-
Lindsay helping us out. Talking about closest to the pin.
We got it's beefy. About 80 people,
Oh, my.
and that's non-qualifiers. And then we've got about
How many
50 of the
opens?
other guys playing. All right, so we are back.
And you know, Rick's still going to have to make an incredible shot on 18.
Well, that thing looms large.
This is great, man.
Oh, it is.
Like the Tilt Nasty Lance match, this match, you don't see better play than this.
No, it is phenomenal. Now, again, this is another one that you really don't want to. This is not the hole to make a surge on. You just want to live. And this is like really hard to size up a distance-wise. What is an optimal distance if he chooses the 8? I guess I'm assuming.
Yeah, what's he hit this? Maybe 90%? Yeah, 85, 90, 85.
See, I don't like
I would have to take my time with this and work this out. But
because it's downhill, down green, down
downhill,
slope,
downwind.
downwind.
And I think Lance clubbed down, right? Lance had a 9-iron.
Yes.
Rick is using a club that we did not see earlier. I think this is like 86-ish.
You might be right on the nose.
5. Awesome.
Good shot.
Yeah, that's awesome. You just got to get through this one, and then the match is coming up. And
It's
Rick's gonna see this 18th hole and say, "Holy crap!"
I over under Bud Light swigs pre-shot on hole 18.5.
Yeah. Like 17, this is not going to be the problem for him. He'll get through this one with no issues.
No.
It's the next hole. When he sees 18, he's going to realize I have to hit one of the best shots I've ever hit.
Yeah.
And he's good at long shots. We keep talking about that, right? Or at least
God, Lance almost didn't almost jar it. Was pretty darn close.
it's beautiful. The creativity Lance has, that bring that thing in from left to right,
Yeah.
so it takes him the speed off that slope of the green. I don't have that shot, man.
Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable.
Like, I would not have hit that shot.
No, it's pretty.
I think it's safe to say that we have the best players in the world on this stage right now. Tony
yeah.
Johnson,
Oh,
if he
yeah.
was here, would be part of that discussion,
For sure.
obviously. Ben Costain, if he was on this stage. Ben is a great tournament player head-to-head.
Yeah, but these guys are delivering.
Oh, they're delivering the goods and then some. This is more than we deserve.
Absolutely. No, it's been fun.
And I'm serious about that. They are playing better than I expected. This is more of a show than I thought they would do.
Well, it's neat, too, the different playing styles, the timing, everything. I just love watching it.
Adam, this back nine has been terribly hard.
Yeah, it has. And it culminates with the
It's
with
gonna
a
finish
brutally difficult hole 18.
Yes.
Now, this is not too bad, but still, I say that, it's still really hard.
It is. I mean, a few percentage points too far and this sails and your match is over. But there's no way he doesn't eagle this. There's
Oh.
no way. You've come too far. You've played too well.
Yes.
No chance. It's being asked. Closest to the pin, is that going to be streamed tonight?
Yeah, when we're done with this,
Okay.
we will stream in, I think, close to the pin. Yeah, I should probably ask people before
Make
I
it
just
so,
start making
President.
promise. Yeah, no kidding. Of course.
84%. That is traveling
Oh,
perfectly.
Wow.
Goodness gracious, Rick. All comes down to 18.
All right.
So closest to the pin will be after the mobile championship is over.
Yes, and I don't believe we've started here because we haven't started calling matches. You will hear the smooth sounds of one Steve Sobel here when that happens. I would imagine we're getting, with the sign-ups that we have, going to let people sign up a little longer. You actually, close to pin, you just fly. But now, all right.
Okay, so
did he swig, by the way? Did he take a big swig of Bud Light? I was too busy yapping.
Yeah, I was busy watching
I'm sorry.
some chats and.
Oh, he did. We were being told that he took a big swig of Bud Light. This is a big swig hole right here,
So,
to speak.
this is definitely doable with a 320 driver sniper. I didn't realize, looking at it now,
Now that you got
I
a
think
larger,
he could tee this up if he wanted to, and he could bring this in from right to left and be okay. He does not have to necessarily do the 3-wood javelin, pull left, throw it out.
what would you do here now that you've seen it twice?
I would hit 320. I would definitely hit the 320 sniper.
So let's set the
And
scenario here.
I would probably, let me see, at 15, I would probably tee that up.
What percentage do you think that he eagles this, knowing his game? That's a hard thing to answer, but more times than not, do you think he's walking away with an eagle now that you're seeing it a little bit differently and again? A different shot, obviously.
God, that is a shitload of club. And it's a lot of wind. This is hard, man.
It is hard. And
I'd say
that
we're
pin
what we've
is-
seen from him, he's going to eagle this.
That pin is way far back.
Biggest shot he has hit in 2022. There's no way he can hit this 100%, can he? It doesn't 100% go past the hole. Oh! The best long distance shooter in the world.
Wow. The
Rick
second,
Copperthorne.
the second walk-off
That he's
18-hole Drano in a row, correct?
Rick Copperthorne, you are ridiculous. My God.
Holy bleep.
Let me tell you something. Lance Harris just played a phenomenal round of Crawdad, and Rick beat him.
Wow.
Rick just played an unbelievable round.
Wow.
And if you don't respect Swiper Sniper's game at this point, I don't know what to tell you. Third in the world last year, is now the king of the hill in the 2022 World Championship.
So that whole match, it felt like he was chasing me. Kind of was early on. Lance methodically doing it. He's going a little bit slower, kind of behind, playing catch up.
God, man.
Drano, the level of that shot on 18. Well, you were wrestling with what the hell you would do, right, the whole time?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm okay at this game. I am.
You're better than
you
okay.
realize.
Yeah.
You realize what true incredible talent looks like when you see it on a stage like this too. This isn't playing at your house, Adam.
No.
Right?
No.
This is hell. There's
Packed
over 150 people in this place right now.
Yes.
You got a huge crowd watching, and you just pull off one of the biggest shots you've ever hit. A chance to win a world championship. It's King of the Hill.
Yeah, financially. So all right. So let's set the stage. So King of the Hill now is guaranteed first or second place.
Minimum, he's walking out of here.
He's
with
got to
$5
be.
grand.
He's got to be beaten
Twice. Yeah.
which is a huge, huge advantage.
Yes.
That shot changes everything. Obviously.
It does. It throws everything out the window. Like everyone, us, there are people watching the stream. You know how great is Lance,
God.
and to know that he has to finish. Lance finished 4 or 5 holes in front of Rick,
Yes.
and for Rick to look up at that TV monitor and realize, shit, I've got to play clean the rest of the way on one of the hardest courses there is.
Yeah.
And to
all
do
eyes.
it,
All
and
eyes
not
on
only
you.
do it, finish one better on those last 5. That's incredible playing. Hats off. That's incredible playing.
And I don't know how much we got on the angle of it, but he was feeling it at that point.
He did. That was a full-on. That looked like Greg Kinsler when he double-eagled on Glacier. No,
Yes.
of course. Was that Glacier when he had that in the Worlds in 07? Or
Yes, yeah.
I mean, that was a full-on fist pump, high five, run around. It's just an unbelievable
Holy
effort.
crap. There's a buzz in here. You mentioned it earlier. Now it's things are getting a little less sober. There's a literal buzz, an actual buzz, and a
Yes.
buzz.
There's
But
guys
that is
trying to
awesome.
hand us drinks, getting the camera shot. They don't care.
The guy yelled it for the supervisor. I want to know where that guy is.
The guy might have
Post-match
just had a heart
interview.
attack.
All right, so we're whittling down the field. Now, Lance ain't done. He'll get another crack at this thing, obviously. So what are you expecting to see here?
Well, so we've got Tilt Nasty still involved, right?
Yes.
Calzone's still involved, and I
Yes.
think they would play first.
Yes,
Lance would be waiting on them.
I'll try and get some bracket action here. So yes, Tilt Nasty, who will be, I believe, Blav. Yeah, we're sorting through the bracket now. We got meaningful matches to play before we wrap this thing up. So, oh my God. Since I've sat down, I've got nothing but greatness. All right, so at the same time, closest to the pin, I believe, is getting underway at some point.
They're going to start that soon.
We're fashionably late, but I think we're fashionably late for a reason.
I mean, the
to
play
let this
has been
puppy
stellar.
breathe.
Yeah.
So, and we're getting the matches set up. And I don't know. So I was told close to the pin, we had, I think now more than 80 people who had not qualified trying to get to the event. And we had also qualifiers for the event that are going to play too.
God, this is a great night of Golden Tee.
It's a great night.
And you guys have waited a long time for an event like this.
Oh, man.
It's
yes.
So for Mobile to kick things off the way they're doing and putting on a freaking show, leading right into the arcade weekend, God dang, man.
It's going to be a fun weekend. It's going to be a long weekend.
Yes, it will.
So I'm excited. I'm really excited. You mentioned waiting long for this. We'll turn this match around, and there's the bracket right there, by the way.
So Chubby Cox defeated Duck Rubber. Wow. So Duck Rubber got beat.
Duck Rubber got beat.
That happened while we were watching the Lance Harris, Rick Copperthorne match. So Chubby Cox still alive. Tilt Nasty Calzone will be next. And I think we might be throwing this thing to break for a few minutes. Let it rest. Let it marinate for a minute and come back.
All right, we will come back. Golden Tee Mobile World Championship. All right, we are back. Westgate World Championship weekend. Holy bleep. So, I don't know what to say. So,
How do the matches get any better than this? Can they?
I don't know how you top that. The stakes get a little higher, so naturally.
Yeah.
But so we've seen 2 walk-off holes in one in like the last hour
In a row,
in a row.
Rick. I mean, how clutch. And I've been saying it. Credit me.
Credit you.
How good of a long-distance shooter he is. Maybe the best in this field.
You have said it, yes.
And my God, man. He is. But he's made chips. When he's not hit a good shot, he's recovered well with chips.
Yes.
I mean, he is. Rick right now is very deserving of King of the Hill. Very deserving. He's played incredible golf.
So he is in the championship. Now we're going to figure out how we get there. Now, Tilt Nasty, who's warming up here, has not played in a while, right? Or I guess now is getting back into the rhythm offset. So we have not seen him in a while, but he's been playing. Okay, fair enough.
He just beat Calzone, eliminated Matthew Calderon, in which that would have been a match worthy of being on the stage too.
Absolutely.
I mean, but at this point, all these guys are worthy of being up here on the stage, and they will be the rest of the way, right? So Chubby Cox will be taking on Tilt Nasty. That winner takes on Lance Harris. If I have it right, I don't have a bracket in front of me, but I think that's right.
You are correct.
Winner of that will take on Rick Copperthorne. So
yes,
we're getting there.
We are getting there, and we're going to get going here shortly. These guys having a couple of words here before we tee off. Now, we've seen a lot of Crawdad, seen some Pine.
I'm almost tired of Crawdad. I hate to say it.
Yes, I would like
I mean,
to change.
it's been. I mean, it's hard to say that after the matches we've seen, but
that's true. Crawdad has delivered.
Here we go. What is it?
Where are we going to go?
What is it? Oh, it's Cape Haven.
Okay.
Cape Haven.
What are your thoughts?
I mean, there's some swing holes for sure. There's holes that play ridiculously long on this back. That guys might not even be able to get to.
I would imagine. I don't know I can't see really where the pin is, but just based on the wind alone, hole 1 looks like an opportunity to do something.
Yeah, that's hole 1's a stinger opportunity.
Yeah.
Yep. And Riley is taking no time and wants to get this sucker going. So good for Riley.
Yep.
Riley's a volume player. He plays fast.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then Chubby Cox, Matthew Hansen, we've talked, Salt Lake City.
Yep.
He is not a slow player either, so I imagine this match will be done pretty quick pace compared to the ones that we've seen in the last few minutes, the last maybe hour.
Yeah. All right, so we are off and running. Now this is an important shot. That pin is way up, huh? It looks like it's way up there, which that changes a bit.
It does. This is either, because it's a bit elevated, you may not want to hit the 1-iron stinger. You might think about a 3-iron stinger, but it looks like Tilt's going to go with a 4-iron orbits.
Just have this thing rip.
And Chubby Cox looks like he's going to do the same thing. Just want to land it just past that hole and rip back. It's just crazy how every shot feels so heavy right now.
Yes.
So not the greatest swipe for Riley.
No.
That was left from jump. This is right from jump from Hansen. And he's going to have potentially a Ranger. Oh, and he's going to chip this. He's not going to take a chance of this thing hopping on him. Which, goodness. This is a testy little straight swipe. And he makes that no problem. So
there it is.
Good swipe from Chubby Cox. Riley Hitchcock, he birdies as well.
When I think of Cape Haven, now hole recognition, drivable par 4 with the elevated green was always tough on me in the arcade game. Hole 18 was always tough on me in arcade because if you're short, you're in jail in one of those pot bunkers.
Yeah, and if you miss your putt and the pins on the bottom, you're in jail with the pot bunkers. I mean, hole 18's a good finishing hole.
It's a really good finishing
especially
hole.
If the conditions are just tough. I mean, if you can get conditions like that, 18 plays like an awesome finishing hole.
You mentioned the length. Par 5s in this have some teeth to them.
There's some you can't get there in 2.
Yeah.
Depending on when. So we'll see. Tilt Nasty has a pretty good look at this with 1-iron. See if he can't drain a stinger. The important thing here with this pin all the way in the back of the green, you guys know watching that you cannot go long here. If you go back in this bunker, it's a tough chip. Riley will float this in, and he has done what you should not do. He has gone into the back of that trap. Now, this is not a jail chip. This is one he could make, and I actually think he makes this.
Wow.
But that is not something you can do right now.
No, but you could see it because it's baiting you to do just that.
I mean, the look is so beautiful. You want to go after it. Does he have a flop wedge? Is that what he's using? 26 yards would have to be.
Meanwhile now.
And Chubby plays that smart. Throws it in for great shot points. Huge chip for Riley. That's right.
Oh.
So he is disappointed. And this, if this course plays the way it can sometimes play, which is pretty just, I mean, they're going to hit the same shot, and that could be the difference.
And then you get a quick connection error, which is not what you want to see either.
I wonder if it's a tablet issue on that. Oh, he's on the different side, though. So Riley, instead of being able to move forward and really go after the next hole and put that behind him, he's going to have to think about that for a minute. Restarts the app. Chubby Cox has a look. This is a
pretty good look, yeah.
Riley can get a stroke back if Chubby misses this. This is left, coming back, bounces over the cup.
Just a little too hot.
He shakes his head. That was not his favorite swipe of all time. Sometimes, Adam, you can hit a swipe so bad that you have literally
overcompensate. Yeah,
and it comes back to the hole. I've holed out several that way. Just
you're like, oh,
and you laugh.
Dang
you're
it!
like,
oh no! Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
All right. Well, so we're getting the connection issues worked out. If you hear in the back, close to the pin is about to start. So we're going to crown a champion, and then we're going to get some Worlds qualifiers in here as well. For
there's no rest for the wicked.
No, there's no rest. But close to the pin, too, it's an interesting format here, and we'll get back to the mobile shortly. Here they are. A little different than this, although, frankly, close to the pin right now is what you're seeing top left. Name of the game, Jar.
Riley is thinking only one thing right now. I have to make this.
Yeah. Does he?
Yeah, he makes this.
I think he does, too.
Yeah, he makes this. We haven't seen Riley hole out yet, I don't think, and he gets a lot of hole outs. He's reset.
This would change the whole tone of this match.
Huge shot for Riley Hitchcock. Brought his entire family, his young kids, to Vegas.
He's showing up.
That's left.
It looked like it tried to come back.
It did.
But
he didn't hit a very good swipe there. It's a long day of playing Golden Tee, too, right?
You know, that's actually a great point.
They're 7.5 hours in.
7.5 hours. Your eyes at this point, I'm sure. At least you get to sit. That's always been the tough part of the arcade.
We've got a tough little chip for Hansen. Left 5. Just needs to start that a little bit right of the cup. Let it bounce in. This is when you really test your swipe. Good shot from Chubby Cox.
Good. You know, those shorter chips, the in-between chips, it's got to be hard in terms of pullback and everything else.
It is.
Like that, you know, maximizing both line and power.
I think you could ask a lot of the Golden Tee players, what is your least favorite chip? Would you have a longer chip or, you know, that 9, 10, 11-yarder with a break? Give me the longer one all day long, yeah.
More runway. Now this hole, here's the hole I was talking about, by the way. Hole 5.
This is not a bad look at it.
No, I mean, the wind is favorable. The pin is a little gnarly, but.
So he's going to hit this full 100% high loft driver. High tee. Sniper just wants to get it onto the green. And he has.
Solid?
Putt. Yep, solid. Yep, very solid. So good eagle for Chubby.
Yep. And now we're all caught up-ish.
So Riley going to try to match. He's down 1.
Yep.
Got aggressive on that stinger on 2. Then missed his chip. He barely missed that chip.
Yeah, he did. Now, what is the hole that you would target? You mentioned it, right? You get behind. This is not the course really to be behind. Here, he's just trying to, maintain pace.
So I think maybe that's a different way to approach this with a
that's
javelin.
fine.
I think maybe if you're Riley, you think, maybe we get some super tough setups, and if Riley feels like he's a little more talented than Chubby Cox, maybe that's the way to get his stroke back. Or maybe we get a par 5 that's not reachable, and you chip in for an eagle. You can maybe get your stroke back that way. I mean, there's ways to get it back.
I guess and you mentioned the scoring ability to score, that's got to be a good thing for a guy like that who knows he's got it. He's capable, right? Like any moment, it's.
Yeah, he could hold
coming.
out at any point.
Yeah,
both of these players. Honestly,
I guess when you get down to
left,
this level, it's.
And I did talk about it. Chubby Cox does not make a lot of mistakes. It's not that he fires some incredible scores all the time. It is just consistently solid.
And here, that's wonderful.
That's right.
Just post scores.
It's going to kick
it's
right.
Tracking.
Yeah. It's a good effort. He's probably not really happy with it, but it's safe. And the whole thing with Cape Haven, a misstep on this course is it's hitting into these pot bunkers that suck.
Oh.
Riley about drains it.
Oh. That was an interesting line. Just kind of leaked right.
How's this look? Okay, he's got some wind helping him on 7. And Riley's caught him already. Riley plays fast.
He does play fast.
So Maniacs for Chubby Cox. Start this thing right. Let the wind bring it left, center of the fairway. He'll be shooting around the lighthouse on his approach. Both players will hit a Maniacs. Ooh, this is left.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my goodness. That is not what he intended to do. He got away with it.
He knows it. And he knows
and look at Riley. He has started his way more right. The wind will bring this back in the center of the fairway, maybe right cut. But both players have really good shots. Good looks in here.
Man, that was close. But even I like his reaction to that because it's, that's good. You're riding well. Hey, man, that's part of it too.
Yep. You got to get breaks along the way. You just don't always play perfectly as you go. I think every world champion we've ever had has caught a break.
Absolutely.
Somewhere.
It's not a disparaging thing. That's the name of the game, man.
Golden Tee, there's never been the perfect game of Golden Tee.
No. I would know.
I haven't played it.
No, clearly. Me, I don't have to even say it.
And Riley has actually now passed Chubby Cox on the hole, so he will move on to hole 8. Matt Hansen looking at his shot. This hole plays pretty long.
It does. It does. Oh, that thing's going to come back.
Oh, boy.
So that's a couple of
he's got options here.
Call him iffy, but may not cost him anything, TBD.
The Ranger putt. Come on. Oh, it leaked.
It did cost him. So
it leaked.
So the tee shot, he was, kind of laughed it off.
Yeah, you can tell he's disgusted.
And I saw, whatever he's drinking, that looked like an IPA-ish type beer.
That was a big swig.
Yeah. And it's IPA time, my friend. It's Vegas. Not for me, though. This is a no IPA booth until after booth time.
We're tied. And Riley's got a connection error.
All right. But that is a big turning point.
It sure is. I mean,
yes, that is it. So, it's interesting, too. We've seen a lot of these matches be taken with hole-outs. This has been 2 mistakes both of these guys probably won't make, for the next 50 rounds.
Yeah, I agree with you. So Chubby Cox a chance to maybe put a hole or 2 pacing in front of Riley. Riley will probably catch up. Restarted the app.
He does not look like he's really in a rush to do that, but you're right.
Chubby's playing as methodical as I have seen him play this
Yeah.
tournament.
Oh, this hole used to be not kind to me in Golden Tee.
I feel like Cape Haven, every hole has severe penalties somewhere.
Teeth to it, yeah.
Even on the good looks, if you're long or short, it's just, there's just nastiness. Front of the green, behind the green, somewhere. Look at this. Oh, it's long.
Wow.
Man, the line was incredible.
It was. Yeah, I thought that was.
I wonder if maybe he had hit that 5% harder than he wanted to, thought he had hit his line.
Yes.
And maybe had an extra 5%. That's what it looked like to me.
So again.
Oh, good shit.
All right. That kind of stabilizes. See him shaking his head a little bit like.
I mean, the wheels seem to be falling off a little bit
Yeah,
right now.
they do.
He just needs to figure something out, calm down a little bit, and there is a ton of pressure right now.
It takes one hole, one shot, recalibrate a bit.
So let's look at this. This is not a difficult shot here on 9. Matter of fact, I think they can be a little bit aggressive here. And it does look like Chubby is. He's going to use an Orbits. Riley looks like he's going to be a little safer. Just throw a sniper in there and let it land, make his putt. The line looks fantastic.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, look at that.
Man.
20,000 GSP. 19.3. Chubby off the sand.
Spin just neutralized a bit, but that should be okay.
He's fine. I think he's happy to get this front out of the way.
Yeah.
Chance to regroup.
Yeah, just not comfortable, and yet IPA time.
Another big gulp.
Another big
I think
gulp.
I'll do the same.
Yep, me too.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Lubricate the old
I don't
voice
think we're
box.
the only ones, by the way.
We might be the most sober people in
Yeah.
here, except for the players here.
About that time.
Yep. All right, we are now on the back 9 of Cape Haven, all tied up. Both guys made one mistake on the front. Riley made his on hole 2, got overly aggressive on a 1-iron stinger, went into the back of the trap.
Yep.
Couldn't make his chip out of the sand.
Yep.
And Chubby Cox made an error on the par 5, hole 7.
7, I think, yes.
And missed the green, missed his Ranger putt. It was a long one.
It does feel like momentum has shifted a little bit, but, you know.
Like Chubby is shaky right now. It's just the shots are a little shaky. He needs to find something, like get close. He needs to hit something in there nice and just snug.
Yeah.
And get that
little
confidence
jolt
back. Yeah, because right now I feel like he's not in a great place headspace-wise. Doesn't feel like he is.
No, just a little jolt.
Tilt nasty.
It's coming in.
A little deep.
Oh, man.
It's fine. Look at that look. I mean, it's just a tough one.
Yeah, it
the
is
hole.
tough to.
It's very difficult to let that hit short of
Distance
that hole.
control there is very difficult.
Yeah. It's left. Very well done.
He's hopped over a few pins, too, by the way. I think that's about the third one.
When I say left, that was barely left.
Yeah,
that was a great shot.
Yeah, but it's left. Just
It
like
ends left,
a foot
but
left.
that was a really good shot. Maybe that's something to get Matthew Hansen going, because that was nicely done.
That was nicely done.
Well judged.
When you get into like a Golden Tee funk, and I wouldn't even call this a funk, it's probably too harsh. Are you just looking for that shot to give you a jolt?
Yeah, you want anything to go in, just something to get the juices going again. Get your confidence back and not think you suck. Because right now, I mean, all the head shaking Chubby's doing right now.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not very confident right now.
And it's really been one hole, really. I mean, but it
it's
hasn't.
like it's compounded.
It is. He's not giving himself a ton of opportunities to make yet. But again,
here's one.
Yeah, this is.
This is a good look. This is all systems are go here.
So
That's got to kick hard. It does.
Oh, it did.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Well, Riley tried it. He had that fist up. He thought he might have made that. I did too.
That really kicked.
Yeah, this is a green light special. This should tell you how Matthew's playing right now. If he gets this close, he's dialed back in. It's about, and I'm not saying this is an easy shot because it's not, but this is about as good of a look as you will get on hole 11.
Yeah, with that pin as tucked back as.
But you got runway. You just got to clear the sand, get it right on the green, and that's short.
Oh, no.
That's short. That's another chip. Man, he's
Yeah.
struggling. Riley, connection error. Restart the app, Riley.
I think he'll restart it a little bit happier now.
Another Ranger. Oh, this is a tough range. This is a tough Ranger. It's a tough one.
Would you have done
No, that's
chip?
That's too. There's nothing wrong with using a Ranger on a long putt, but a big right 5 breaking putt, compounded with the length of that shot, that turns that putt
to
almost like a right 10.
Yeah, you're
It's
right.
it's a lot of break. And you've seen both drop shots from Matt, and he has used a Ranger instead of chipping, and it's cost him 2 strokes.
Well, that is like a safety net. I mean, even me, when you could putt out of the fringe or something else, you just would so much rather do it. But,
yeah.
That's the cost of it.
So here is the par 5 you can't reach. So at this point, Hansen knows he has to probably chip this sucker in, leave himself the best spot. That needs to slow down, stay on the fairway. That's fine.
That's a big. So, what is the club for you that you're
7
going?
iron
7?
chip here. Yeah, probably 7 iron. Probably want to hit this, 35% maybe? What's 50 go? That's maybe 30%. Is that right? It's uphill a little bit, maybe 35% for Matt. Tilt nasty. It's short.
Oh, man. It's very easy to leave that short.
It is. It's up 3.
Slight uphills.
So he's up to 30%. 30% I don't think gets there. Oh, it's 38. Oh, big shot, Chubby Cox.
Wow. Talk about the shot.
There it is. That's one way to get it back. We talked about it earlier. There's not a lot of holes to get shots back, but an undrivable par 5 where you make a chip is a way to get a stroke back. So Matthew Hansen, that was clutch, and does that turn him on, turn the game on, get him back into this? He's only down 1 now. Tilt nasty, still a lead. But, man, what a chip. That's clutch.
What a chip.
So why is he not chipping instead of these
Ranger
Ranger
that's a good
putts?
point. It's a great point.
That Ranger putt on the hole before was just a mental error. There's no way he should have ever thought of putting that.
No, but that was the shock to the system that,
the jolt.
maybe that's it. Maybe that's the moment.
Yeah.
This is not a kind look, though. It doesn't look like.
Oh, Riley just gets on that green.
Man, that's a pretty good shot.
Very nice. Cape Haven bringing the drama.
Great. Yeah. Through the sun.
Oh, my goodness.
Now, what did that thing do when it landed? It did that.
Wow. Okay.
So you got
that's
the flop
not jail.
wedge. Okay.
That's not jail. Does he have an Orbits? Is that what he uses
Yes, it
here?
looked like it.
An Orbits. So he doesn't trust this gets out, right? He's trying not to.
So you just got to pulverize this thing.
He's just going to hit this hard. He doesn't want to. I think I've never hit an Orbits out of here. I think he just wants to make sure he doesn't make a huge number. He wants to get it out. He's not going to try to get cute and make it. And then all of a sudden, instead of being down 2, you're down 3.
Well, we thought it would be a jolt. It was for about a hole. Doesn't mean it's cooked yet.
That's a bad one, man. That was one that he is going to want back.
That was. You said it. A little more head shaking.
Man. Matthew Hansen has got to figure something out. He is running out of holes.
Whoa. Down went John Noble.
Is John Noble okay?
John Noble went down. He's trying to play it off like he's not injured.
He's holding the left wrist. He's holding the left forearm.
I'm sorry. I can't laugh.
Is his arm going a different direction? I can't tell. Okay. Please, John, be careful. We need you. Oh, and he jumps down. I think he's fine. Oh, he's running to the hospital. Chubby Cox has taken his time. 15-mile-an-hour wind, sniper. The line looks delicious. Good shot.
John Noble is okay, by the way.
He's all right?
John Noble's all right.
That's one guy we can't afford to be hurt.
No,
you and I,
no,
we
no,
can get
no.
anybody up here to talk about Golden Tee. We can't have John
His ass
Noble
is
hurt.
not getting out of teardown either. That's for sure.
It's one way to do it. Just
Yeah.
fall down.
My arm, it's broken.
Well, what's wrong with your right one?
Yep.
Good shot from Till.
All right. It's a man that cares about this tournament, though.
Good dude, man.
Great dude. Oh. And it was caught on the stream. What? We've caught some fireworks on the stream.
That's like,
walk-off aces.
oh, it's been fantastic. This stream has caught a lot of great stuff.
A game developer taking a header on the stage.
You know, like the doorbell, the ring
Yeah,
cameras that catch all
that was
kinds
it.
of crazy stuff. That's what we
UPS
just
guy
caught.
slipping on some ice.
That's what we
That was
just
it.
caught.
All right, so still, we got ourselves a match here.
Remember, at the conclusion of the championship, we will have the closest to the pin contest streaming.
Which I hear a match being called now. Somebody was on the clock. Not a good sign if you're on the clock.
If you're on the clock, you're in deep trouble.
Yep, means it's time to go.
People are saying John Noble was safe. They're calling him safe. Oh, boy.
Man. Oh,
Good shot from Riley. Make that putt. He will move on to hole 16. Hansen has an incredible look here, and he's hit it left. Just misses
yeah.
left of the cup.
He knew it right away, too.
All of his misses have been
Yeah,
left.
they have
Everything's been left.
All right, so here we have the
Gonna hit
old
it right
pier.
right on the pier, just like the arcade shot. Hit it on the
Yep.
pier and into the par 5. When the game first came out, when it was first released on the mobile side, this was out of bounds. If you hit it onto the pier, it was out of bounds, and our man that just took the header fixed that relatively quickly.
See, he's multi-talented.
He is. Riley's in beautiful shape here.
That is a good shot.
Yeah, he's going to have this is another one of the green light specials.
That,
You would almost want to be a little more left on this pier to give you a little more
Yeah.
green to work
a
with.
little better angle.
Yeah, an angle, but he's got a good look. I expect Hansen to have a good look here in a minute. Hansen needs to make something. He's down 2, 3 holes to play. I do like that we're kind of in lockstep
Right there.
here.
Yeah, I agree with you.
It's more fun when
Oh,
they're
boy.
on Sin hole.
Oh, man, that thing. Well, he took, you know what, in fairness, I think to take a little off it there, that's the angle you were looking at, right?
This is a good look.
Just had to go over the water to find it.
This is a good look. If there was ever a time
Make it happen.
that the chubby Cox need to find the hole, it is right now.
I can't believe it took that long. Oh, there you go.
Oh, boy.
Well, I love Golden Tee.
I do too.
All right, so this is a big shot.
Javelin. How's his line? Oh, that got hit. That
Yeah.
got hung up in the
Yeah.
fringe. Didn't allow it to get to the hole.
Chubby Cox has a little Jason Sudeikis going on.
He's known as Ted Lasso.
I mean, he
Yeah,
is.
we
And he's
talked
kind of
about
got the Ted Lasso disposition, too.
Yeah.
Kind of bouncing around, just enjoying life. Probably would enjoy it a little bit more if he was up a couple of strokes, but hey.
I know Matthew Hansen very well, and he is a ridiculously good human. He's a good guy. Very nice guy. But really takes part in the community. So does Riley. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Riley's in the community.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my
boy.
goodness. Riley about put himself in the death bunker. Huge putt.
Ooh.
Right 8 and
Wow.
Riley Hitchcock. Barring
Ooh, I thought that
a
was short,
miracle.
honestly.
Yeah, that was trouble.
I thought that was short.
So honestly, the only way Chubby Cox wins this, he has to hole out the next 2 shots. He's down 2. You need a hole out here. You need a hole out on 18.
Yeah.
Can he get one here? I don't think so.
That's a tough one.
That's pretty much all she wrote.
But now we can see.
So here is a right 6 he will make, no problem. He's going to find that he's going to go into 18, and he is not going to be able to win this match.
No, and actually looking at this a little bit closer now, this is it's an interesting look. So I would imagine the wind here isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? Because you could club up and stick it. Although we saw with Riley, I mean, he got all of it and was almost not enough of it.
God, this is, I mean, that's a tough pin. That is a tough pin.
What are you hitting on this shot?
I would probably hit a 4 wood maybe. But right now, Hansen knows he has to make this. So whatever I say is going to be probably completely different what he would normally do. He's got to hope this just lands past the hole right in front and bounces in, comes back, but it doesn't really matter.
That's a good shot.
That's a very nice shot. Very nice shot. Not going to be enough. The run is over for Chubby Cox, but Matthew Hansen has done himself proud this tournament.
Yep, very well.
One of the best players on planet Earth, Chubby Cox. He will finish 4th.
And there's John Noble on stage.
That is 4th place.
Worse for the wear.
So now Riley Hitchcock, we have our rematch. We wanted to watch him play Lance Harris.
Yeah.
And we're going to see that.
We are going to see that. So we have a rematch. Lance, of course, just, played a really good game, just lost to a
Played
absolute
perfect.
Banger of a shot.
Yep.
What do you expect to see here?
Did he lose by 2? He lose by 1. He lost by 2, didn't he? Is that what the final was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody on the stream just said, why do you keep saying he was down 2?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we're both wrong. That's all right.
I doubt it.
But he lost.
Yep, he lost. So I'm wanting to see Tundra. I want to see Tundra.
I'd like to see Tundra too, especially
I
for a
mean,
match like this. So the winner of this goes into the finals.
Mm-hmm. Where they will have to win twice.
That's the good
against
news is the
Red Hot
finals.
Rick.
The Red Hot Rick. So this is just leave everything out there, right? I mean, that's at this point.
Yeah.
Nothing left to do.
Yeah.
Rick got a long wait, by the way. I was thinking about that a little bit too. So beers are flowing. Bud Light's being swigged.
He's had the Bud Lights. He's had those going. He will continue that. Chance to reflect on how he's played today. I'm sure he's talking to family.
What about that emotional roller coaster too, by the way? You just won walk-off 18th hole twice.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a great thing. But I imagine that's also like you've actually got to compose yourself a little bit differently.
Yeah.
Do that if you lose, do that if you win too.
He had to be buzzing when he got off that stage.
Oh, yeah.
And now to know you're probably not going to play a match for an hour.
Yeah.
What's that do to your momentum?
Yeah.
I don't know. He plays methodically enough that maybe he recaptures that with no issue. He thinks all these shots out. God, Rick has played so well. 3rd place last year, no worse than 2nd place this year.
Man.
And he's in the catbird seat to win a world championship.
Man, oh man.
Going to have to beat him twice.
This is exciting.
It
all right,
is.
So we're setting up here. We're getting ready to set up here. We're down to 3 players.
Yeah.
What do you expect?
3 of the best. These 3 of the best players in the world right now.
All right, so let's get ourselves set up.
Okay.
Let's get ourselves situated. Let's get another drink.
Yep.
And we will be back here shortly.
going to combine all these drinks here and see what I can come up with.
Yeah, we're good.
You're doing great, Andy. Keep us going, baby.
I'll try not to,
Get out of line.
go to a commercial without telling you next time. All right, back in it.
Here we go again.
We are down to 3. We are trying to move this thing along here, and I got to be honest, I'm really excited for this match. This is heavyweights, heavy hitter stuff. What do you expect to see here?
God, I don't know. I mean, anyone can win any of these matches from here on out. There's not a clear-cut favorite.
Yep.
You've got 3 incredible players, and they're all playing extremely well.
Yeah, so we've worked our way through the bracket. A lot of great matches.
Man.
My God.
Yeah.
A lot of great matches.
Andy has content for days and days that he can use.
Matches,
to promote this.
falls, you name it.
John Noble will be.
He's fine, by the way. We did some
talked to him.
on-site reporting,
Yep.
and John Noble's good to go. All right, so here we go. So these guys obviously know each other.
Very well. They've already played once.
They've already played once.
And Lance was the one to put Riley into the losers bracket, and Riley has come all the way through to
Yes.
play for a chance to play for a championship.
And Lance, of course, just, lost somewhat emphatically to a walk-off ace. Not much you could do there. We talked to Lance afterwards. He's been around the game enough.
He
It
understands.
happens.
It happens. I talked to him out in the hallway as well. It's quite an advantage, and I do agree with him on this, and he didn't bring it up. I did. It's quite an advantage for Rick to know what he's got to do the last 5 holes. That was
Yes.
quite an advantage. And that's, again, not taking a single thing away from Rick, because Lance has the same opportunity that Rick does. Take your time, play a hole, and wait if you would like.
Absolutely.
But Rick knew that he had to play that stretch of holes clean. Not only did he do it, he did it emphatically. And he did it with a walk-off. Just incredible play. Made
Unbelievable.
chips. So, I don't know. Oh, we've got Dodge.
Dodge. All right, so
30 under minimum to win this today. You have to have a 30. Minimum.
wow.
You have to have a 30.
All right, so here we are, and we are off and running.
30 might not win.
30 might not win.
30 might
be
not win this
runner-up.
match. 30 might lose you the match.
Hole 18, of course, like most hole 18s can be beefy, can be very beefy.
On mobile especially, it can be very beefy.
I think we're going to get a hole out here, at least one. What do you think? That's
Let's
the pin
look.
is up
Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah, it's not the easiest look, but you still might. Lance is going to go with the 3-iron Stinger Sniper, 46. If he hits this about 50%. 51% maybe. Just got to line it up right.
You got to line it up, adjust for the 6.
51%. Oh, and Riley's going with the 2-iron Sniper. We could have fireworks bang bang style. Where's he at? Is he at 49%? Oh, he makes it.
Wow.
That slid.
So
That slid. Great shot from Lance. Can Riley match it?
So Riley not wearing headphones, but I've seen a lot of that now, so he knows what happened.
He is well aware.
He didn't have to look up. You hear it here.
So the 2-iron Sniper is one you don't necessarily see a lot for whatever reason. But the math has been figured out on the 1-iron and the 3-iron, and the 2-iron is just one of those that we don't talk about a whole lot. It's not something you see a lot. So I'm kind of curious to see this shot from Riley, honestly.
Yeah, and he could use it.
Matches
My
it.
goodness.
Matches it.
Wow.
A 31 under may not win this match.
Wow.
They're going to
All
light
right.
the scoreboard up. Dodge is going to get abused. Dodge is going to get abused.
1 hole, 2 hole outs.
Wow.
Whew. I said
You did.
I liked one. Then I saw the look, and I kind of,
Yeah. Yep.
leaking confidence.
And this is a very nice look. This
Yeah,
is
it
a
is.
very juicy shot. 5-wood, jabs, both players. It's all about finding that spot to land it and letting the slope of the
Just
green.
take it down.
It's going to funnel. It's going to funnel to the hole. These guys have absolutely exceeded my expectations today.
Yeah, this is.
Riley has hit his left. Great shot points. No. Lance, short and left.
Fine, both fine, but
Eagles, both are on 30 pace right now.
yeah.
14 under is GT part. Oh, and they're gonna let this run. This will be a javelin stinger. This is one of those holes that took me a little while to figure out, but this plays more like a right two.
The way it lands, yeah.
Yeah, it plays like a right two. And now Lance has the.
We've switched.
Yeah, we've switched. Riley dealt with that for a while. Here is Riley's chance. This looks nice.
Oh, my goodness.
Gracious. 2 hole outs,
better.
3 holes, and he called his shot. Did you see him put his finger up while that thing was just landed?
Now if I'm Lance, there's a little tilt. So you have a connection issue. The guy just drained it.
And he's feeling it. He wants to he wants to play.
Actually, he doesn't look like he's on tilt. He looks like
he knows what he's got in front of
he's
him.
fine. He's getting his hands ready. So you talked about tilt nasty and the ability to score and get hot. Hello. Wow.
31 pace.
31.
They are on 31 pace.
Now.
Lance, got to get back in that zone.
Got to get in the zone. Doesn't have the hood up.
He's got his beanie on now. Did he have it on the whole time?
I think he did. I think he was going
okay.
extra layers.
Riley made that his 2 better, 1 stroke lead over Lance Harris. Goodness. I keep saying goodness.
It is goodness.
This is just
it's wild.
I mean, the play from these guys today.
Unbelievable.
God, Riley's got another great look at this. Like, that is green light again.
That's a great look.
Can Lance answer?
Oh.
No, he skirts that pass. Lance is playing in quick mode right now. He's got his quick shot button on.
Can you? Is that puttable?
Yes, that's
okay.
He'll make this. Yes.
That is.
Yep.
That is pushing the limits of what I've seen with the Ranger.
Nice. That Ranger, for whatever reason, from right there, that thing flies. Yeah, that's a good safe shot. Riley's hit this left. I mean, it was always going to bounce a little bit to the right, but not nearly enough. Lance knows he's down 1. I would think Lance knows he's down 1. He does have headphones on, but there was a pretty.
Taking them off, and
he's got to know he's down 1.
I think he knows he's down 1. All right, so I think Lance is going to panic. Long way to go.
Yeah, he's calm as the other side of the pillow, right? Or does that mean cool?
Yeah, whatever. I got you.
You know what I meant. I've never said that before in my life. I've heard it a million times.
Cool the other side of the pillow?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it. I've just never said it.
Other side of the pillow is also very calm, too. It's nice. Works.
It's just one of those, just completely screw up one of those sayings.
No, but it works.
All right. It's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
Been talking since noon.
Yes.
Oh, Lance almost got caught up in that.
Yeah, so that's interesting. Now, the putt is, it's a straight putt.
Straight in.
But that's a good opportunity, he knows, too. I mean, that's a chance to get a go at it. Something that does not go by the hole there, I'm sure he's disappointed in.
Yeah, you could tell. I mean, the head shake, he got away with one there is what he did.
Yeah, that too.
I think it's more of that. He knows that could have been bad.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, another 0.5%, and I think he's looking at a great shot points potentially, something that finds its way to the hole. Who knows? Most of his shots find their way to the hole. Riley throws in a nice sniper, safe.
Yeah, it's safe.
So Riley's pace of play compounded with Lance having connectivity issues. He is on hole 6. And getting ready.
This is a good look here.
Yes.
This looks like it's a longer shot, but wow.
Both these guys have pretty good looks.
And one of these is going in.
Riley's probably going to hit his just a little less than 100%. The important thing on Riley's shot, it's going to get to the hole. You just have to clear that fringe. You got to make sure. So 94%. That lands on the green. That's coming down left.
Oh, man.
Perfectly judged.
Wow.
Big points.
More GSPs.
Not that they necessarily matter right now. They
no,
just
they
kind of gives you
don't.
an indicator of how you're playing, right?
Yeah, and he's got a lot of them.
Yes, he does. 2 hole outs, almost made that. This has been a nice looking front 9 on Dodge.
Oh my goodness, yes.
I mean, there's not really been many looks that haven't been juicy.
This is one that Lance could get back.
He definitely could.
It's really distance control, yeah, where you land it,
It is.
you know.
You've got to make sure you clear that fringe, and that's what Lance didn't do earlier. Got caught up in it. You've got to just make sure you give yourself a chance for a hole out. The winner of this match will play Rick Copperthorne, the king of the hill.
World Championship Finals coming up, but we got a long ways before we get there. Lance trying to get even.
Oh, just passed on the left. That was close.
That was close. Lance dancing.
He's 1 down. Riley into the par 5, over the barn, runs out. That will be left. The swipe was a little bit left.
Yep.
Haven't seen Riley hit a whole lot of not straight swipes.
Yeah, he's been on his game, obviously. It's not a bad look on this hole either.
It's not.
That wind is actually what you want, yes, for something like
It
this?
is, because it allows you to be a little bit more aggressive to make sure you clear that barn. You hit the top of that roof, it will stay up there, or it'll come all the way back. Then you're in jail, and you're looking at a par square in the face. So, got an eagle here. Riley should.
Oh,
Good
man.
look at Lance, man.
God, that's 2.
Riley pounds
Goodness.
this. Clears the bar. This line looks great. This line looks great.
Oh, my God.
Damn.
That is tough to get that spin right, too, that angle.
Does he have probably at this point 80,000 great shot
that's
points
a
on
great
the front?
question. That is a great question.
He's got a whole bunch of them. Someone's asking me if the grass is greener on the other side of the pillow. I'm sure it is.
That's funny.
That's a good one.
Yeah. I like that. That's next for you. Somehow, we'll weave that in.
Let's do another saying that I can just absolutely annihilate.
No, it's part of the charm of this.
8 hours and 15 minutes. We're lucky I'm speaking.
Oh, man.
Man, Riley. Good Lord, dude.
There you
Good
go.
Lord. He might be at 100,000 GSP now. He's at least 90,000. Taking a chance here. What did he hit? 17? Oh, we don't get to see that. Because of this new tournament engine that we're using, 18 straight holes. It's just been a great
it has been.
addition to this game.
Yeah, it's been.
Whoever developed that needs to be thanked because it's a
Mr.
really
Jay Huber did an amazing job. I agree. That
Good
was
job,
a
Jay.
nice big change for this, for sure. All right, so now hole 10. Normally, I would imagine, I mean, looking at this wind, I can't really see the pin from here, but it looks up.
Yeah, so he's going to either go past the hole, suck it back, which is what it looks like, and there's a way to play this off like the cobblestone.
Skip, yep.
And you see people make it once in a while. It's just not something that you can predict very well.
Sure.
It's not repeatable. So I see why Riley's hitting this. I think what you're going to see Lance do is probably hit a stinger, a sniper stinger. I might be wrong. I mean, that's what I would hit here. I'd hit a 1-iron stinger. Let's see what he does. Okay, he's going to do the same thing.
Oh, man.
God, look at him.
Oh, man. That was, he's obviously all over it. But that look was frustration. Like
why aren't these going?
Why aren't these going?
Because you wonder, I mean, how many times can you not capitalize on almost holing something out? Where Lance, Bannemans, is not holing anything except for that first hole and hasn't really been getting a whole lot of great shot points.
Agreed.
But all of a sudden, he holes something out, takes advantage of one, and you're back tied again. Where
Oh, my God. Look at him.
it's literally every shot. He is almost making every shot.
He smiled there. But
Well, that
there
was
some teeth behind that smile.
that's well said. That was not unhappy.
Now, you talk about Lance having an opportunity now. He's kind of avoided dagger after dagger.
This is all about distance. Oh, and yeah, that wasn't a very good shot. He never gave him a chance. He never gave himself a chance to make that. You got to start that out way more right than that.
Yes. That thing kicked hard.
The cow pasture, Ranger in. And it's a lot easier, this hole, with the wind in your face. Because if this hits the green cleanly, it sails.
Yeah.
So I think Riley's going to want to land this just short of the green in that fringe, in that light rough, let it kind of bounce up, leave himself 10 or 15 feet. But the way Riley's playing, this might go in.
It's a delicate shot, too. You're right. You got to get that just the right amount of kick.
Both are on the same shot right now. Looks like they're both going to hit 7-wood Rangers. Does he hit the front of the green first? He does. The fringe, lets it bounce up.
That's a good shot.
And when I say the front of the green, I meant the rough, like I said earlier. But
good
shot.
Yeah.
Lance should do exactly the same thing. There's no way he hits this green first. He will hit the rough patch, let it bounce up. Now, I like his line here. This is pretty aggressive. I mean, he's counting on this to kick towards the hole.
Oh, just a little harder. That was a good line.
That was good. 2-tier green coming up.
You're right, though. You hit that green and the ball just explodes.
Oh,
it's like
you're looking
catapult.
at 50. Yeah, 50-footer or fringe.
That's a tough
chip.
All right, so, man, interesting look here. A lot of wind, but, man, you get the distance right.
Cal, Riley's locked and loaded. I mean, he is firing quickly.
Yeah,
knows exactly what he wants to do quickly.
That's a very good shot.
He's in his zone. Lance needs to match. He is down 1.
So this is, what's your shot here? What club? Is that the club? Seems like a lot of club.
That's a lot of club. This plays a little bit longer typically than most. But I think you have to hit a 6. It's just a matter of how hard you hit it. Yep. How much weight you put behind it. Riley has gone way left on hole 14. Leaves him a clean look in.
That is a clean, good look right there. That's very interesting.
Yeah, that's a shot that I don't hit very often, but that was perfect for it.
I did not know you could do that. Full transparency.
Look at that. God. Nicely done. Nicely done by Lance.
That's ridiculous.
They are matching shot for shot. 1-stroke lead still for Hitchcock over Harris. Tilt nasty.
You know, this is like the last match that Lance played in. He's playing the opposite role right now. You know what I mean?
Chasing. Yep. Against Rick, he was setting the pace until the very last shot of the match.
Yep.
Now, they had played this hole completely different. I say, Riley, settle. It has.
Yep.
He's going to have a chip. Oh, that's right on the cusp of either putt or a chip. I think he chips this. Nope, he's going to, okay, this is a chance for that Ranger 30, 40%. Nice.
All right, nice
They
putt.
hit it way harder than that, so good shot.
Good putt.
I like trying to figure out what they're going to do and just being completely wrong. 30, 40%, okay, 80%, pretty close.
You're right more than you're wrong, though, I will say.
Well, I'm wrong enough where
it's hard. Every shot.
There's a lot of creativity behind this stuff.
Well, that's the coolness of it, too.
Oh, Lance.
Lance.
Oh, God.
That is an arcade. I mean, that is a beautiful to swing it in to play that. That is
beautiful. It reminds you of the crawdad shot he hit on 18.
Beautiful. Gosh darn, that was.
So, and now he's trying to find a rhythm, and he gets the sending result. So, but he's got the perfect disposition for this. If there's a little bit of a delay, he'll be okay. Riley, full speed ahead, sniper over the barn, water behind.
Cut this back into it.
That needs to go. Oh, it just clears
Yeah,
that barn. That just cleared.
That was a
Makes the putt. That's probably the worst shot he's hit.
yeah. Well, everything's been on top of it.
That's the longest putt I feel like he's had in a while.
Yeah, he hasn't had much to do.
The gallows hole. Can you hit this hard enough to get past the deep mud where you don't have to use a Ranger? That's
got a big wind.
Yes, you do. I mean, this might be one where you actually have a decent shot coming out on your second shot. How far does he go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You don't have to use a Ranger if you don't want to. You don't have to use a Ranger.
Pins up a little bit, but still, this give a good run at this.
Yeah, he hits this. I mean, this is good. I expect this to be close.
Yeah. So now is he hoping that this just kind of hops and drops?
I don't. If you're going to make this shot, this would almost, it would almost have to be a bam,
boom,
bam.
boom. Yep.
Good shot.
Yep.
You don't typically make this hole. Hole 16 is not one that you normally make. That's not the easiest look, but he should hit probably a low iron. Lance with an enormous putt. Ranger in.
Oh.
Lance Harris. Bannermans still
this
trails
is an interesting
one.
look here. Yeah, just one. With some holes to go. I'm curious to see what kind of shot Lance will hit coming in here too. I think you got a couple of options. This is a tricky par 3 look, at least
it is.
for me.
So Riley is going with a low. He's going to take this in low, hit the O-bird, take some of that wind out of play.
Yeah.
He's even going to use a bronze tee. Starts it out well left. Oh my. Now, this is going to be a little bit of a challenging putt.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Lance is trying to go for a hole out. Oh, Riley. Look at him look at that iPad.
Yep.
That sneaks in. Lance just misses the hole out.
And what do we have for 18?
Oh my. 18 is going to be fun. That's a lot of wind blowing, and the only way you're probably going to get there, I'm not sure how you're going to get there. I think you can probably I think you can hit a grabber here if you wanted. I think you can hit a sniper here. I think that clears with that wind.
I think the distance control on this is fascinating.
Yeah. So he is going with a high loft driver, high tee sniper.
And Lance, meanwhile.
Lance down one. Lance has to make something or hope for a tilt nasty mistake.
Yeah.
What a run Lance has had. Tilt.
Oh my goodness, what a match.
Tilt with a chance for revenge as Lance banished him into the loser's bracket earlier
Sitting
tonight.
at 30. That's okay.
It's not bad. Lance might shoot 31 under and lose.
Yep. Yeah, you called that very early.
It's been.
Oh man, that's a good line. Good aggressive shot.
All comes down to 18, Adam.
Yeah, comes down to it. All right, so now it's interesting too because this is wonderful. They're caught up. Lance is nodding his head. I don't know if that's to the song or because he likes the look.
Hard to say.
He seems to feel like he looks like he has his shot sized up.
Yeah, I think he's. What's he looking at here? He has moved his tee, same spot Riley did.
Wow. This is high drama here. This is fantastic.
I mean, Lance almost needs to make this, I think. I don't think Riley's going to mess this up. Here he comes. Sniper. Oh, is that going to clear? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That is worst case scenario.
Wow.
Lance has an open door.
Wow. Oh, man, a yard.
So Lance he's done this intentionally. He is going to chip this.
Are you at all? Well, that's a tough look, right? I can't size it up the way that you can.
I truly, I mean, maybe I'm missing something, and I'll talk to people later about that. I don't know why they didn't go to the far box on the far right side, 310 driver with all that wind pushing with a sniper, and just get on the green. I think you could make it. All right, so Riley will have that.
Oh,
what a chip!
wow.
Lance
Wow.
has
Wow.
just forced overtime if Riley makes this putt. Has this match changed?
Holy crap.
Riley has to have this
Wow.
to force overtime. He was down one to a chance to win. Riley must make this to force sudden death. Oh. Wow. We have seen some 18 holes. Some 18 holes have been massive and
Wow.
clutch. He's got the clutch, Gene.
Wow. All right. So, more golf.
More golf. I don't mind seeing more golf with these two.
No.
They'll start on the back nine here on Dodge.
All right, so they'll start on the back. Any hole at this point, right? So
a player that wins a hole on the back nine, the first one to win a hole is your winner.
I always love watching sudden death in Golden Tee because you talk about mentality and how you approach it, the aggressor. I mean, and the way these guys can make shots.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will last very long.
I think Riley's got to be thinking, I cannot believe how many chances I had to hole something out, how many points I got, great shot points everywhere.
He looked like he was ready to jump out of his skin before he got put behind a giant piece of cargo.
I mean, legitimately think that he had 6 or 7 hole-out opportunities where I thought they were going in.
Yeah.
And you just, one more of those fall, instead of getting 25,000 points and a tap-in eagle, one of those drops for a double eagle, I mean, you're moving on to the championship.
Not just great shot points, but like you said, meaningful opportunities to close it out. All right, so these two now probably doing a play-by-play of the round.
They're probably trying to figure out what should we have done on 18. Lance did the right thing.
That's exactly what they're doing, yeah.
Lance played with the javelin to let that run through that
rough.
What
a chip, by the way. What a chip.
What a chip.
Wow. All right, so we'll get ready for sudden death.
I just keep thinking, what if Whammy was here too?
Yeah.
It's a shame.
It is a shame.
But the guys that are here have been
off the charts.
Just freaking outstanding.
Off the charts.
The guys that have been here have played some incredible golf. So, not saying we're not necessarily missing a thing with Tony Johnson not being here, but your reigning champion, you like to try to defend it. And we understand, I mean, he had things to do. He had plans that were made.
Absolutely.
And this is not a knock on Tony. It's my good buddy. But just this has been so incredible. What kind of drama would he be added?
Yeah. No, but what a cool opportunity for these guys. I mean, talk about stakes. Winner is guaranteed second place. Oh, that's nice. Little fist bump to get things going.
Mm-hmm. Crossing of the legs. The glasses are on, and we are off. And you might see a winner here.
I was just going to say that. It's a great first hole. That pin looked up and right.
But I think there is a tiny bit of room to get something between the fringe and the hole. So let's see what they want to do. Are they going to try to rip a 2-iron again with orbits? Or, oh, no. I think this is one you attack.
Oh, yeah. So, again,
he's going to do the same thing.
All you got to do is win a hole. If you win a hole, you win the match.
You can float something in there. There's a little bit more green than we saw the first time they played this.
Is that what you would do, or would you get aggressive here?
I would.
I shouldn't say they're all both going to get aggressive, but how would you get aggressive?
I love the 1-iron stinger. I love the 1-iron stinger sniper because I think you can throw it right at the hole. But I'm certain Lance is going to be close, and what we've seen from Riley, he's going to be close here. The first hole out wins. Stakes can't be much higher.
Stakes really can't be. Look at this. We're off and running with the first.
Oh, boy. Cobblestone hop over the hole.
Oh, my gosh.
Lance a chance to win. Riley is going to birdie.
And now he waits his fate. Lance just lost to a walk-off. Can he change it?
Oh, it hops over.
Gosh.
Goodness.
He's probably going to blame me for that.
Hole 11.
certainly doesn't look very nervous, though. Guy's played a lot of.
What kind of look? Oh, boy, this is a good look.
Wow.
I mean, hey, we're getting looks. We're getting opportunities to hold things out. They're going to throw javelins at this.
Well, it looks like, based off of just the connection, waiting for it, well, maybe Lance will be first to go. Who knows, depending on how long he sizes this one up. I imagine both will be. This is also one of those holes, by the way, that aggression can win you the match, but you can also, right? Like this is the beauty of sudden death.
It is. And look at him. He, instead of hitting some type of wedge, he clearly has a shot that he likes. This is a 9-wood that he's going to hit
is
less
this shot in your bag?
No, I don't hit this shot. No.
I'm sorry.
Okay, he's going back. He's going back to a pitching.
He's doing
wedge.
that to screw with us, and it's working, or at least with
What
me.
the hell, 9-wood? All right. Adam, I truly, truly think one of them makes this.
I would agree with you.
That's left.
Wow. That was left from the jump. All right, so here we go. He's sizing it up. If this goes in, the match is over.
7-iron. He's going to take a little 7-iron. Goodness.
I don't want to talk about the whole sending results thing. Sure, Lance doesn't either.
For a spot in
Although
the
it may not
championship.
matter, quite honestly, if this one goes in. All right, there we go.
It's the biggest shot of Riley Hitchcock's mobile career. Oh, just left.
Oh,
What a run. What an
what
idea.
a run. Yeah.
Hits that 7-iron to let it kind of climb that hill. He knows the wedge doesn't really climb. It's going to
That
fall
was-
back. I mean, I'm sure that's why Lance wanted to hit a 9-wood at first initially, to let that kind of power up
Yeah.
that up 6. Now this is,
It's
wouldn't it be
interesting.
like one of these guys to hold something like this out?
Exactly. I was just going to say the same thing. That'd be fitting. But it's also a hole. I have to imagine you got to be careful on. Short here, like you don't. I would imagine, sudden death. And I've been there in the arcade. You do not want a goofy chip in these moments.
That's right.
Obviously,
Yeah.
goes without saying.
This is very similar to what they just did, Lance.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Yep, that's very good. I wonder if Riley's going to challenge this hole. He is. Oh man, a little
Man.
harder. That was
Just
right.
a
That
little
was a
harder.
great
That was
line.
a great line. Yeah.
Yep. This is as good of golden tee as you can possibly play. These two are putting on a show under the most intense pressure.
Oh man. Good crowd gathered here too. Close to the pin in full swing, but right now we are a lot of eyes on this. What do you think of this look?
It's not the easiest look. The last time they played this, it was touch. Oh my, good shot. That almost tried to slide down
It
towards.
did. I know for a second.
This is not going to hit the hill. This is going to be fine. Good shot.
Good shot.
All right. Riley almost dropped a shot the last time they played this hole.
Yes.
Had that Ranger putt.
Lance almost jarred it.
He almost did hit that little silly swerve he likes to hit.
That was fantastic.
Now the
Yeah.
pin is in completely different position this time. We're in the front of this green. You've got
Ooh,
your.
this is a little slippery.
Is that a sycamore tree? Is that an oak?
Yeah.
It's in the way.
It's in the way. It's a tree, and it is an obstacle, a good one at that, on this shot. So you're going to see another little
People drop shots on this hole a lot.
swerve, I would imagine. Oh, man. Wow. I'm a little surprised there wasn't more swerve in that. It worked out, obviously.
I'm not going to say anything to Lance right now, but I wish he would turn that quick shot off. to see that shot.
Go
just
tell
a
him
little,
right now.
Yeah, hey, Lance, can you slow
Hey,
this
buddy.
down? Are you busy?
Real quick, I should tell him because he already expects that.
Riley is a little deep here. He's going to leave a little meat on the bone. Left 3 should be fine. He
Nice
is.
putt. Nice putt. Those make me very uncomfortable in sudden death. Not just playing with them, but watching. So we had a couple of holes early on where we thought we may get a hole out. Now you get into some longer holes with some tougher looks. And now it's kind of, unless you get a hole out or a hole in one, which, this isn't terrible, but boy, oh boy. That pin's kind of tucked at first glance.
This is dangerous.
Yeah.
This is.
We saw he was almost short last time too, right? Just got over, but
At some point, you were looking at this shot, saying, "What are the odds that I can make this? Like actually hole it out, versus should I shoot left of this pin, take my eagle, and let my opponent make a mistake?" And that's what Riley's chosen. He has gone left. He will have a putt. Same with Lance.
Man.
He will have a putt. And neither took that super aggressive line that brought a lot of trouble in play.
Good hole. Good hole. That was.
Yep, that's a good hole. Both played it well. And we've almost played another 9 holes.
All right, so.
Meanwhile, Rick Coppathorne's still waiting on
I
his
would have liked to
championship
GoPro
match.
on the Bud Light consumption here over the last 90 minutes. Just to.
The stock has probably gone up in St. Louis.
Yeah.
All right. Kind of similar wins as we had last time where they could hit something other than a Ranger into this green so you could be a little more accurate. Lance had a really nice run at it last time with the javelin. He's going to do that again. And Riley Hitchcock is hitting a sniper
I think something's going to get weird here.
Good shot from Riley. That's an easy putt.
Yeah.
How aggressive is Lance? Oh, just kills it.
Good line.
Yep, they killed it though.
Good line, but yes.
Par 3. Someone do a flyby for me.
Yeah. Hit me.
Please? My world for a flyby. That's crazy they're not doing a flyby. I'm surprised.
Don't need it, I guess.
I know Riley doesn't. He's hitting.
I could use one like you.
I mean, that's just, that pin is not in an optimal location. That's safe.
That's a good shot.
Mm-hmm. Now, it looks like Lance is going to be a little aggressive here. Javelin, float this thing left of the pin and let nature do its thing.
Yeah.
Kind of come down that hill and see if he can't hold out.
I guess, we'll see what happens here.
Look at
that.
Great shot points, 15,000.
So somewhat fittingly, we get to hole 18, right? It's Golden Tee poetry.
Yep. The 18th holes have done their job today. And this is kind of a similar situation as far as the wind and.
So how would you rate this look?
I think this look, it's pretty easy compared to what they had. I don't mind the orbits here at all. Bring it back towards the cup. Riley, orbits. And that will be a little right. That's going to be a big breaking putt, but short.
Wow.
Ranger. And he is in
well done.
the barn waiting on Lance, waiting on his fate. If Lance makes this shot, Lance will move to the championship. Bannerments. If he eagles, we play again.
Play again.
Ooh, that is well. Oh, my. He's not worried. That's a straight chip. Oh, is this a Ranger putt from deep? Jeez. Ranger putt.
Okay.
So, wow.
So that is Lance is smiling.
Can do this again.
Get the hands together. Wow. Okay. So sudden death 2.0. Just ridiculous Golden Tee that we're seeing.
Yeah, this is just playing perfectly.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, so I don't know. We've said all we have to say about sudden death. I just think what I don't expect the wait for a hole out to be very long, right?
Yeah, Lance going to stretch the old legs. Tilt Nasty said, I'm fine, let's keep playing. Let me hole out 10.
Yep. He's ready.
Here's something kind of funny. So Tilt Nasty and I are both at the Mirage. A few other friends, Walter Flores,
Sure.
Chris Hampstead, were at the Mirage, and found out Riley was there. I said, hey, we'll meet up later, go grab a drink, whatever. So what room you in? He is 3 doors down from me in that gigantic hotel. 3 doors.
It's good. It's Golden T-Mobile synergy.
Must be.
All right, so let's see the pin. It's there.
It's rare. It is really rare on this hole to have a juicy look. It's rare.
Yeah, it's just there's a pieces of like uncomfortability throughout. Like no matter what, yes, variables, but
I mean, that's well said. I mean,
yeah, you know what I mean. Like it's just slightly off.
Yeah, you never look at this hole almost. It's very rare.
Club
You go,
choice,
oh God,
it's the pin placement, it's the wind, it's the.
Lance is electing to hit a 7-wood javelin again like he did last time that bounced over the cup.
Yeah.
And Riley is going with, right now, a 2-iron sniper. First person to gain advantage on a hole is your winner.
That's left.
Way left. I'm sure he's disappointed with that one.
Yeah.
That was not good. Hitchcock for a walk-off. Opportunities there.
Yeah, it is. It's all over it. About 12 holes.
Coming in.
Oh, good line.
Both players point.
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
This is a good look.
It is a good look. So this thing's just going to fall off, and you hope it falls off right into the hole, right?
Exactly right.
That's it.
That is exactly right. Both players will get this to the hole. It's just a matter of, are you short or are you long? Because it's going to feed to the hole.
And I would imagine it's very easy to be short here. Just based off the pin, you certainly, short is doable.
Lance and
Short.
See if Riley can get the distance down. I didn't see what percentage Lance hit that.
All right. So this could be it again. 2.0, 3.0, whatever .0 it is.
Both players have had a lot of chances. Tilt Nasty. He's got it there. Oh, he misses. Thought he had it.
So Lance,
wow.
just happy he didn't lose to another walk-off ace or hole out for now.
That was as close as you can come. Riley, don't hit. Stop this replay. We want to see this.
Oh my God.
How's that not go in, actually? How does that not go in? That left and that downhill just took it out of the cup.
Well, and now we're back,
Now we're down to the holes that you shouldn't make, they might make.
Although this is an interesting pin here.
Is it on the back of the green?
It was front, but top right.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I just pounded the microphone.
Here you go. That's all right. Just to,
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I can hear that guy yelling that was calling for the supervisor.
I saw him earlier. He looked like he had calmed down. I think he probably talked to his supervisor.
Hope he found satisfaction.
A couple of free drinks, maybe.
I mean, at some point, that guy might have needed a Xanax.
Yeah. Yeah. He would not want to be the supervisor.
Would not.
All right. So that pin being top right, though, how does that disrupt the strat here? Well, here we go.
I mean, Riley's just hoping for a makeable putt, and he's done it.
Yeah.
So that will be an uphiller. Up 3, left 4. Just a longer putt than he probably wanted. Oh, he sneaks it in left edge. So now Lance's turn.
Cowhead in the.
Look at him. He's cutting this out of the cow pasture with the Ranger. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Must make chip or this match is over.
How would you rate this chip from a difficulty standpoint?
Well, I'm not sure how much that rises there, if that's in your way.
Yeah.
As far as pressure goes, there's not
it's
a 12 out of 10.
It's as big as it gets.
Riley's not even watching, doesn't even realize he has a chance to move on. What a chip!
Wow.
Lance Harris continues this match. The most clutch chip you can hit. Riley looks up and
wondering
goes,
what the hell's going on.
what, he didn't make a putt?
Yeah.
Oh, Riley did not know how close he was.
I think actually he
He's
maybe thought
asking.
he was, yeah.
He's asking, you make a chip? He said, yeah, he made a chip. He made a hell of a chip. Somewhere in the back of Riley's mind, he's probably happy that, hey, you had to make a chip. I putted mine out.
Absolutely. And that sound wasn't because I just lost. You're scrambling to stay in the match. And then somewhere else in the back of his mind is probably, God.
Yes.
It's a mix. They're doing a tussle there. All right, so here we go.
The 32nd hole they have played. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. That's on that hill, and he makes it.
Okay. Is that a problem area? Could it be?
You can actually chip that. You can actually chip from that area, but it darts right. So he's clearly done that before. He knew what to do.
Man.
Not to mention the 18 they played earlier. They've played over 50 holes of Golden Tee against each other today. And I could watch them play another 50.
Yes.
Maybe not tonight. But I have enjoyed it.
No, it's been amazing. And I'm just curious. That moment is coming, obviously.
It is.
But how
does it happen?
How does it happen? Is it taken or is it given? I think that's an interesting part of sudden death. Hole 18 looms again. But this one, I'll tell you, this has some teeth. Oh.
That's the best shot he's hit on this hole in the 3 times he's played it. Good shot from Tilt Nasty. Lance Harris, Bannermans. Nice. So that's going to continue. We will go on to hole 15 over the barn again.
Over the barn. Pin looks like it's in a similar spot.
But here's the deal. The wind is not aggressively throwing you into the water.
Yeah.
So these guys can start it way left, got the whole green to play with, and let it snap back. And they're both going to hit similar shots. They're both going to use the orbit. Here is Tilt Nasty's bid to win. Whoa. That was very close to being disaster.
Wow.
There's Harris with the win! Oh, wow. Lance Harris has moved on. Sudden death.
Wow.
Holes out over the barn orbit. What a shot.
That orbit is not the ball that we see a lot of hole outs or aces with. It's just not.
Unbelievable.
All right, so he loses to an ace. He wins with an ace. We said we had to see something. Will it be given? Will it be taken? It was taken.
That's the way that match had to end, right? That match had to end with someone taking the match. That's the only way that match should have ended. So
all right, so first off, Tilt Nasty.
3rd place.
What a run.
Great. I mean, he's played well. So well. He
Series
played well
of
enough to win.
And that, it feels like it was 2 hours ago, but the first 18 holes, just burning cups, ran into that situation on 18, probably is thinking back on that, going to look back on that and say, I could have had it, certainly. But what a run. What a run. And went shot for shot. For
his first world championship.
Yeah.
He is a late comer to the mobile game. He was not fully vested last year. When we did Worlds, he's come on the scene and he represented himself very well in this tournament. If you would tell him he was going to finish 3rd place, though, I think at the start of this tournament, I think he'd be disappointed because I think he had full expectations of taking a world championship home.
I see the game. I see why. I mean, just unbelievable.
He's great.
That 12 holes-ish that he had was probably the most impressive stretch of holes that we've seen, and we've seen some wild, wild displays. So, championship.
Rick Copperthorne.
Our King of the Hill has not played a game in about 2 hours.
Feels like it.
So he's got to step in,
Yeah.
play. We've seen this match already. It ended with an unbelievable ace, probably the shot of the tournament thus far.
Crawdad 18,
So-
320 driver, sniper into the hole.
And the caveat here, of course, is you've got to be beaten twice.
If Lance is to win a world championship, he has to beat Rick Copperthorne twice.
So we've seen it, whether it's arcade, but it's a mentality, right? So it really is. So I'm interested to see if we see a different level of aggression from these guys in this first match.
I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I can't either. So
and Rick's thinking in his head, I just need to beat him once, and I'm going to walk out of here $10,000 richer, world champion. Then I'm going to go play closest to the pin, most likely, if he's allowed to at this point. has he missed his deadline?
I don't know. I hear names being called. He may have missed his deadline. I guess the way that it's worked out, he'll probably say,
It's okay.
it's okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Unbelievable. All right, so championship match is going on. We've got closest to the pin going on in the background. It's there's a ton going here. So we're going to get ready for the finals match. We got to juice up. We will be right back. Sweet.
Take another one. Yep.
I should not. I want
He's seen it. He's in Kevin. Joe Adam. Adam, come here. Adam. I didn't think it was that good. Oh my god. He's on already. Where is that? Alright, well, I need that gift so I can upload it. Yes, I don't know. It was supposed to be. Jesus. Kevin goes, I did that so I can upload it on Golden TTV. That's hilarious. What's up? Oh, no, nothing. I didn't hear about it. Jane had said something like John's fault. Ooh, I was so busy with stuff. But then John had said, oh, yeah, I hate shit. It's on the street. I couldn't stop talking about it. Also, how ironic that James Harris makes us this match. You see this? Jesus, really good. And then Kevin goes, send it to me so I can play it on TTV.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab the microphone.
Thank you. Good. I was talking to Andy. Once the grand finals is done, John Miles will offer if you want to rotation. And then, that's right, damn right. So this is attached to machines 1 and 2. And those are the last 4 machines.
Bandiments and Sniper on stage.
You guys need water in your
What's that? What's that? Yes.
Have Rick's number, I would call his ass. You play slow enough, at least get your dash. But if you wanted to put him on the timer, that last match.
Yeah. Good. Holding up. The endurance. The matches have been phenomenal. I don't know. I mean, I think 3 of the last 4 matches have ended on a hole-in-one. How's it going over there? Yeah, it's cool. I like the setup. This will be the final. Are you staying here, by the way? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, no, it's fun, man. I enjoy this. We got it pretty cheaper too. Thank God. Oh, no, it's awesome. I love this.
All right, one more. Did they find Swiper?
Got it. Wow. Wow. All right. So
Crazy.
we've made it. It's finals time. This has been a big day. It's been a long day. It's been a fun day, most of all.
Phenomenal play today. I mean,
Yeah.
the stream has seen nothing but fantastic matches.
John Noble is an animated GIF. His fall has been GIFed already. Thank you.
Knew that was
to
going to happen.
whoever has done that.
Yeah, we knew that was going to happen.
He's not a fan of it, but I am. But I'm also a fan of this. So incredible stakes. We've talked about these guys a lot. Of course, they've played one of the match of the day thus far, which I guess is saying a lot.
It is.
But we were talking a little bit about it. So he's got to be beaten twice. Rick's got to be beaten twice in this by Lance. You play your game. When we've seen this on the arcade side, it's a little that first match is almost like a freebie, right? So how do you treat it? You've been in these situations before.
I have, and I didn't do well. I was king of the hill one time in Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah.
And Stephen Tyree, I'm sure you
Oh
remember
yeah,
that guy.
oh yeah.
And I lost twice in a row to him. The first one I felt like, all right, it's out of the way. I'm still playing well, and he took it to me again, and I lost. And it's disheartening, man, to lose that first one. Then you feel a little bit of pressure. You're like, okay, that's out of the way. I can't lose again.
Oh yeah, you lose the one. It's like but then all of a sudden, pressure squarely on you.
And
right?
then it juices your opponent. Like, okay, that advantage is gone. I win, and I win a championship. But Rick hasn't been fazed by anything today. He lost to Lance earlier, and he played great when he lost.
I did connect with Lance after that match. Was talking to him out there a little bit. He is loose. He is very, very loose. He's excited. We shared a urinal space together. You know,
Okay.
you talk shop at the urinals. No, he just seems just like he's having fun.
Yeah.
And when you really do just enjoy yourself at this thing, which can be hard to do in this space,
We've seen the head be bopping.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's got a little animation to himself right now. He's playing well. He's loose, like you're saying. He's talking to people in the crowd. I don't know. I hope we see an 18 holes here.
And by the way,
that is fantastic.
Look at the course. You've been calling for it.
Finally.
A little Tundra action.
Finally.
I think. There we go. We're firing up Wi-Fi's. We're warming up with some practice putts. This has been delightful. All right, so for Tundra, it is. I think there's a couple of very standout-ish holes here, but what stands out for you about the course in general?
So it's pretty similar to me as like, say, a pine front, a crawdad front, except there are some teeth on some of these holes as you get through maybe the first 4 or 5 holes on Tundra front. So there are some challenging looks, but when you get to the back, that's when the fun begins, because once you get to like hole 13, it's gnarly. I mean, there's a lot of swing holes. Now, these guys act like they don't know what a swing hole is. They just continue to birdie and eagle every hole.
Mortals. Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm hoping Tundra puts on a show for us, and the conditions are a little violent.
Yes,
that would be nice.
You want it to flex its muscle, which is good. All right, so.
Now, Rick hasn't played in a while.
Yeah.
It's been a long break, and he is allowing himself some putting practice.
And I you know what?
I'm good with it, man.
It makes sense. It's been a while.
I'm sure he wants to swipe a little bit. You know, Lance probably wants to keep on going to ride that high from that win over Riley Hitchcock. And matter of fact, he is playing. He is starting his match.
Yeah, why wait, I guess, if you're, Now, granted, with the pace of play, we think we know where this is going to go. Lance is going to jump out to a start, which he was going to probably do anyways. The fact that he's already got a bit of a start. Now, it's interesting, he just pulled off his cans, and I don't think he wants to get too far ahead.
Yeah, this is a little weird. I'm sure, Lance is looking at this like, I know you need to warm up, but I'm not going to play 3 or 4 or 5 holes. Thank you, Kevin Lindsay.
Wow.
What a good man.
What a good man. Thank you, Kevin. Cheers, by the way.
Yeah, cheers, man. We have had, I don't know if you expected to be in that seat for 5 hours.
No, but I enjoy it. I do. I I'm like a little kid with this stuff, man.
As Gino calls you, the captain of the operation.
Yeah, but you guys actually know what you're talking about. I just get to hang out and drink beers and watch. Now,
Well, I hope I act like I know what I'm talking about tomorrow. A little out of my element, not like I used to be.
who are you kidding? You'll be fine. All right, so I'm still surprised that we have not hit a shot yet, but we're going to hit a shot. Just saying.
God,
But it
this
has been a
so
while.
good.
That's tough. It's tough to, get off your seat and go. Now, Lance is. Oh,
Just misses to the left. The distance was nice.
it was nice.
And Rick is away.
All right, so we are off and running.
I thought somebody said Chad.
Yeah, me too.
I thought, oh crap.
Celeb in the house.
Who knows me in here besides about 100 people? But not very many women in here know me. It's all men.
Everybody on the stream knows you.
Yeah.
And most people in here know you. All right, so I do like just some of the modifications that were made to Tundra for mobile, including this hole, because it becomes a really kind of fun hole, reachable.
This is almost like a stinger style shot here
Yep.
with a 9-wood though. This is one that you make fairly often.
Yep.
And I would not be surprised whatsoever to see Lance drain this sucker.
All right, so
I mean, and it's a flat green too. It's
Yeah,
up 3, but
it
there
is.
is no left or right. You get the wind right here. Only a mile and a half, so he's probably clicked 3 or 4 to the right, and he will let this go straight. If he hits it with the right distance, he'll make it.
oh, wow,
Great shot. That's a good one.
that's a good one.
So Lance is feeling it. That's his second hole out in 3 holes, if you consider that
Yeah.
he holed out the par 4 for a victory.
Yeah.
He just misses 1, then holes out 2. So I can see why he wants to keep his foot on the gas and keep playing.
Yeah, I think depending on the flow of the match, that could change. But right now, just apply maximum pressure. You know you're, and you know what? You're probably going to be out in front anyways, so you might as well run with it.
Yeah, just maybe you look at it as Rick. He knows Rick plays at his pace, and maybe Lance says, "I'm just going to play at my pace."
Would that frustrate you? Again, play at your own pace. Who cares? But it also it throws the rhythm off a little bit, I would imagine, for a competitor.
Oh, look at this!
Oof.
Oh goodness!
I guess if you're playing well, you don't care, right?
Yeah, but again, we talked about how Rick, when you play from behind, and I don't mean by strokes, I mean holes behind, you know what you need.
Yeah.
And that is a distinct advantage.
Yes. I don't think that's the attempt. I think.
Oh,
he's-
no. There's no
and
maliciousness
I know you don't
behind.
either. But it.
Look
Oh,
at that
wow.
answer. This is crazy. The level of Golden Tee right now is
Unbelievable.
freaking crazy.
Unbelievable. So another answer. Wow.
Good Lord. I'm getting the stream open back up on my phone to see what some of you have to say right now.
All right, so Lance now. Now we're back to all square.
Let's look at this. Now, Lance had a really good run at this, and it doesn't look right now as if Swiper Sniper wants to use a javelin. It looks like he's contemplating a safer shot, not
Yeah.
letting that ball kind of run down this green. Ooh, and he still found the snow.
Interesting.
Now, he could Ranger putt this, no issues. Just got to line it up properly.
Yeah. Lance is sizing this one up. All right.
So he is going with an Orbits.
That ball's treated him well.
Yes, it has.
All right, so all square, more fireworks. Hole 5 on this course tortured me on the arcade version.
It's
many a
hard
times.
on this one too.
Yeah,
You've got to hit it just right. So what Lance is going to do is hit this high loft driver, Maniacs, high tee. This won't even clip rock. This will carry, And actually, I think what he's looking at is figuring out a way where he can snug this up. This is not a bad look.
Okay.
This is not a bad look.
Yeah,
And even if he does clip rock the backside of that mountain, it's going to kick it forward towards the hole. Very, very little chance of this being anything but a good shot. Good effort.
Yeah, that's a long, long shot.
Ranger,
Yep.
no issues. Look at him. You're right. He's loose as a
He
goose.
told me what he was listening to, and I'm not a great reporter, clearly.
You forget?
But it was a live show,
Oh,
and he had said he was, or a recorded live show, and he said he was definitely feeling it.
well, he's got the look of like right now of like he's got fish, a live fish.
It was
show
not fish, but it was
from
something in
Miami.
the hipsterish genre,
Yes.
since he's acquired that distinction by me.
He may never forgive you, but at least he can't say
No,
you've
but
been
you know
a,
what? I was his curse, so to speak, with qualifying. I think we've buried that.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get to the championship.
No,
in
no, it's
flames.
cool now.
Yep.
It's cool now. But he can have a new thing to be angry about.
So Rick was initially looking at a high loft driver. Now he is looking at the 3-wood. And we saw Lance. He hit the high loft driver, but he took some off of it.
Yep.
Because with that wind and coming down from an elevation change, that could have gone off the green. Lance did not hit his best shot on 6, and Rick is still looking here on 5. So Lance is now 2 holes ahead of
That may get wider.
Rick, and it's not unexpected.
No.
Rick thinks these out. That's a good look too.
Yeah, this is.
Lance can be aggressive here.
So this is going to land, I'm assuming, and just really kick. Really kick.
Yeah, it'll kick hard left.
Yep.
Oh, Rick took too much off that. He's left himself, at least it's straight, 77 feet straight down the hill.
Wow.
Just completely straight.
That's crazy.
There's the kick you were talking about.
Yeah, there it is.
The distance was good. You almost needed to
It
start it
was.
more right.
Yep.
Yeah, he's really enjoying what he's listening to.
And I think he's feeling some redemption too. I think in some respects he's probably the guy wants to win everything he does, but I think he's also very satisfied now that after all the stuff and the close calls, like
It was worth
you
it.
make the finals, you can
Yeah.
you want to win, but boy, this is a hell of a run.
For both guys, right?
Yeah, think about it too. He had to play his way in. It's long, man. That's long for everybody. But wow.
Last chance qualifier went for the second highest amount money in the Calcutta.
Yep.
Guys taking a tremendous chance on him even making the field.
Yeah, it's true. That's a great point.
And boy, has that paid off. Orbits,
Boy,
great
I'll
shot
tell you,
points.
that's a ball that you don't see a lot of people. Look, these guys see awfully he's got that thing on a string.
Like you see Rick hit a sniper probably 7 out of 10 shots into
Yes.
a green. Lance is hitting orbits, jabs. I mean, he's got what he's comfortable with. Rick's playing what he's comfortable with.
Yes.
And it's 2 different games of Golden T-Mobile right now.
It is.
They play
No,
it
it
a lot
really
different.
is. You're absolutely right. It's much different strategy.
Like even here, I mean, I think Lance hit maybe a grabber. Rick with a sniper starts this thing well to the right. Can hear the closest to the pin competition going
which
off.
we're gonna. Oh, good shot.
That'll be up next.
We're gonna do that. Yeah, so we're gonna try and wire up some of the games up there. We've the arcade machines on stage. We've left them alone. We don't want to get in the way of these guys, so we didn't wire those up before because these guys need to concentrate. That's a good shot by Lance. But we're gonna try and wire them up real fast. Get a quick photo with our winner, whoever that is, and I think you and I are gonna.
We're gonna call it a night as far as announcing goes, correct?
yeah. You have to.
Who's coming up next? Who's gonna lose through? Kevin?
Kevin Lindsay will be up next. I think we might get Mouth up here too,
Oh, nice.
potentially. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the mobile guys I talk to really like Mouth.
Oh yeah.
They like how he explains the thought process behind a lot of the arcade stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
And he does a good job of that.
Oh, he does.
And
he
he's
does.
entertaining as hell, right?
Yeah,
So
you guys make it very fun to listen to because you all have your different styles, and yet you're all just incredibly informative.
Lance is saying, I don't care anymore what you're doing. I am going full speed ahead. I'll finish my 18. I don't care when you get done with yours.
Now, that's an interesting spot there.
It's not bad.
Okay.
That plays fine.
Okay.
That plays fine. I mean,
he had a look. He wasn't,
that thing
devastated,
kicks
clearly.
violently. It kicks violently.
Yeah, it does.
It's
The slope there.
unpredictable. Yep. So I think he was surprised it went
Yeah,
that far
that's
into that, but it plays fine. Oh boy,
It's interesting.
now he does. This is either a Ranger mini putt or it's a chip.
What do you think here looking at it? Well, he thinks he's
Ranger putt. Left 2. This is big.
yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
That's what I talked about earlier. That putter under that situation with that little bit of a lip, it acts as if it's another type of chipper.
Just a different
That's how
chipping
guys have
wedge,
began
yeah.
using that.
That kind of shot, by the way, was the undoing of Lance in a couple of instances in various qualifiers.
Volcano 18.
Yes.
Remember that one?
Rocky, is it 16 or 17? Yes, it was. This is an interesting. Look at this.
He's got a
it's-
chance.
It's launch time here.
Both players still clean. It's hard to really put a score that we could talk about. Lance is so far ahead
Yep.
of Rick, but we both know that neither player's made a mistake. Rick has holed out hole 2. Lance holed out hole 2.
I'll say this though, it doesn't seem like Rick has been looking up a lot. Honestly, I don't. Lance has, been in his game pretty much throughout whenever he's played.
This is a great look, by the way.
Oh yeah, this is.
Lance has a tremendous chance to make another hole out. And you don't get a lot of chances on Tundra to hole out.
Yeah. Well, not only is it a great chance, but that your guy who's going to be coming to this and
It has the same
5
look you're going to
minutes
have,
here
right?
is going to have the same look. So there's that pressure.
3-iron javelin. Just misses to the left. Frustrated. He knows he needed
And now you
that.
got to hope. Now you got to hope your guy misses it. Now that's a key moment. But you got some interesting holes coming up here.
So
boy.
Swiper Sniper on 14 under pace. We know Lance shot a 14 under on the front. They tied.
Yep.
Those were one betters. Pars 13 under on that.
I actually don't think that this sending results is a bad thing for Lance right now after that.
After that,
Slow him down a little bit too. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't look perturbed. He looks like, okay, catch my breath.
He's going to hit retry again. Rick taking
Send
his time, looking
the
at this
result.
3-wood. Rick can be a little bit aggressive here. He can throw this all the way to the pin without worry about going over. Nice shot. And he will finish 14 under on the front. He looks and sees that Lance is also clean. And so we move on. Lance is now playing.
And now Rick, though, has a tremendous hole-out opportunity here on the horizon.
And if Rick lands this properly in the fairway, this is a good javelin look as well. So he can take full aim at 10. We know he can take full aim at 11.
Oh yeah.
And then you get to the meat of the course. You get to the teeth.
Absolutely.
Good shot from Lance. It's fine. It's not a great shot, but it's fine. Ranger from the mess, I'm going to call it.
Yeah. Whatever that's in.
You know, I never know what to call that. Like every time I called around.
Winter slop.
Yeah.
Glacial dirt. I don't know.
Glacial dirt was nice.
That's pretty solid here.
Yeah.
8 hours in or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Glacial dirt.
So look at that look from. So Rick is using. Now we haven't seen this from Rick.
Yeah.
That's that 3-iron Stinger Sniper. I would say you hit this right at 58%. Somewhere in there.
Sounds amazing.
57%.
Oh, God bless you and your
Let's see.
obscene knowledge for this game.
I'm calling 57. 57. Ooh, look at that pin that Lance is facing on 13. That is disgusting. And he's also hitting a 3-iron sniper. He hit at 54 and he was short.
57.
57. I might have gone past, and I might have been mad at myself if I would have hit that 57. But
I don't know. That's still pretty.
I don't think it would have gone long where you couldn't
No.
make a putt. But 54,
57
not
would've
quite
given you
enough.
a chance to go in.
Yeah, might have exploded the hole. Lance is going to throw this in low. Will this ride the glacier?
Yeah, this is
No, he landed that clean. Good shot.
that's a good shot.
All right, here's Rick's look.
Yep.
This is the one Lance just missed to the left.
It's a great look.
It is.
It's a great look. So
And
I'm
he's got the
curious-
right angle at it,
Yeah,
too.
he does. So
Does he also hit a 3?
now Lance looked up. You notice that?
First time
first
I've
in a while
seen
to-
that.
Now he may have just been adjusting his leg, and he, you know,
Now that you say that, I bet he didn't look at he was hell bent on not looking at it.
he may not have even been looking at that. I just saw his head tilt up. Send the result. Thank you. Send it.
For the love of God, send the result.
Send it.
Swiper Sniper, a chance to
This
take
is a
a
big
one-stroke lead.
Big one.
And he
Oh,
also misses it just
man.
left.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. Wow is right.
Man,
That's a surprise that neither of them got that.
it is,
I think
because
it's
that
probably
was a really
surprise
good
to
look.
both of them too.
Yeah, that has been the second best hole-out look that they've seen today. Obviously 2, since they both made it. But that was a better look than 1 and 10.
So now you start to get into some really interesting holes, though. 15
Yeah.
is a monster.
And Lance has done himself well here, because you
Yeah,
can
that's
get
a
in
good
trouble
look.
on this drive where you get into the glacial dirt. You've got to use a Ranger sometimes or club up.
I mean,
so he's from the fairway here. That's a good look.
This is a pretty solid look at this. I mean,
He does have a good look.
this is
Oh, look at that shot. So
Yeah.
much better than
Wow.
what Lance hit. That's
Yeah,
a
that
beautiful
was-
shot.
where glacial dirt was born.
That is where it was born. Okay,
It's
that's
just
short.
so hard to get that back.
It is, because if you calculate incorrectly and are too aggressive,
Yep.
you've lost a stroke.
Oh, yeah.
You're not making that chip from the dirt or the snow, whatever's behind there, actually.
I got to be honest. Hole 15 has just tortured me across all platforms of Golden Tee over my years.
This is interesting. I'm just curious how he's going to play this one. Is he going to go with a high loft driver? I mean, there's multiple ways you can go at this one.
So what would you do here?
I think I would hit a Maniacs up and over. And you've got a wind that's going to
Push it back.
It's almost like
Yeah,
a safety net.
It is. You get the height,
Yeah.
and what do you hit? You hit a pretty much full or 98-ish? How full?
I think that if you could hit anywhere from 98 to 100% here
Yeah.
and be on the green, and you just got to make sure you get it all the way over. I don't know that you want to hit at a full 100%. So what do you go, 98? Yeah,
Oh,
good
that's
shot.
a good go at it.
Yep, that was good.
Look at me calling a percentage.
That was good.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah, that was good. You called that accurately.
I needed to see 5 hours of this shit to understand a little bit what I'm talking about. But one shot.
So he is looking. Rick is looking at. What is Rick looking at? He's looking at something as he yawns. It's been a long day for
It
everybody.
has been a long day, man.
And for these guys that hyper focused on what you're doing,
It's man,
mentally
eyes.
taxing.
Absolutely. Also, there's something physically exhausting about standing, but sitting, your neck. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day for them.
I am hungry.
Yes.
Indeed.
I actually thought about that before this match, that I had not eaten in about.
It's been a while. I eat a lot.
My lunch was not. We were setting it up. Food management today has been poor at best for me.
I think we had breakfast. I had breakfast with the great Chris Hampstead and Walter Flores around 9:30 at the Mirage. So it's been exactly 12 hours since I've last eaten.
Well, I bet you that alcohol's having some fun though.
It is.
Saying, good luck.
I would not mind some sushi from Benihana.
Yes.
Okay. Lance is in prime position, and so is Rick. Can Rick get it all the way back there?
Do
Do you even want to get it all the way back
that's
there?
the thing, right? So could he? Sure, but at what cost?
And he is a little bit on that down slope of that fairway. He is going to lose a little bit of distance from that. Just a little. But you do.
It's very, very difficult. And it's just probably not where you take your stab, but the line is so good.
I mean, look at the wind he's set up with himself. Oh, he doesn't make it up.
No.
He tried to run that torpedo up.
So that was the strat, is to do exactly that, but obviously, add a yard and a half.
So he is going to have this an opportunity now for Copperthorne once he gets to the 16th hole to have a chance to take a lead.
I don't think Lance much cared for the screen look there. Maybe I'm making something out of nothing. But it seemed to be, I'm just saying.
I mean, Rick had a nice gander.
He had a nice gander, and Lance was ready to pause. Literally hit pause. And then had a librarian look.
So it looks like he's trying to figure out how he is going to make.
So this is
when this thing hits
yeah.
the green, it dives dead left immediately.
So
that's a tough chip from the ice. And Rick is now playing the shot Lance hit earlier. He's got the 310 driver out. He's gonna use the Maniacs, one would think.
Yes.
He is just now in his head figuring out how hard do I want to hit this. Lance hit his 98%.
So on Lance's shot, obviously playing the break is playing the break. But I'm curious with just getting over that elevation. He's got an 8-iron. That's a big hill to climb right there.
Oh, he just misses left. And now he worries. Is that the shot that may give Rick Copperthorne a world champion?
Said a word to himself, but
16 is the hardest hole for GT Par. I would be willing to bet in Golden T-Mobile the league last year. If you look over everybody that played all season long, you'd be hard-pressed to find the 16 gets eagled very often.
Yeah, and you saw Lance with that shot, it was so close to being really good.
It was very close. It climbed that ice, just did not get all the way to the top. Rick does not know yet that Lance birdied.
Oh, that was in the vicinity of being.
Here's Rick's Maniacs, also hits 98%, and he's left himself a chip.
Yeah.
So he will use the chipper, and we have seen him be absolutely deadly with this. Every time he's found trouble, he has rescued himself with this club. And he does again.
What a chip.
Does it again.
What a chip. All right, so now things are getting very, very interesting if they weren't already.
If Rick eagles this hole, I think Rick is going to be your champion.
Yeah, because
he'll have a one-stroke lead, and 18 does not look
17 certainly wasn't
horrible.
too bad. I mean, that's maybe a go time, honestly.
I don't think Rick even needs to look at the monitor to know what an eagle would mean to him here.
I think he understands. Yeah, I agree with you.
Lance, sniper, lands the green. What a shot.
Wow.
What a shot. Now he will again watch Rick Copperthorne finish the back nine and to see where his fate lies.
So there's Lance.
However
it shakes out.
Lance shoots 27 under.
What a run.
That is a clean round.
What a run. Came
One
up
hole
about
out.
a yard and a half short of being clean.
And he knows that 16.
Does not look particularly thrilled with himself, but you know what? Lance has been in this game a long time. He knows the feeling. Now, this is very interesting. Well, now Lance is getting up. He shrugged it off. Stretching out his legs.
You know, sometimes that this tee shot in this landing area, I mean, it's tough.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you about that, too, because
It's not the easiest shot to hit. Rick's done a nice job here. Let's see if he elects to run a torpedo up this fairway, up the ice, and see if it has the momentum to climb the rest of the way. Lance's did not. And he's not going with the torpedo. That's the streak.
that's interesting.
That is the streak. What is he looking? He's trying to see where that glacial dirt is. He doesn't want to run. He doesn't want to run that ball into that. So here he goes. Oh boy, that was not the effort I expected.
No.
And Lance is back alive.
It hit back alive, absolutely.
A lot of eyes watching this chip.
Yeah, the crowd is really gathered here.
If he makes this, he's going to win the championship.
I mean, what a chip. Huge. Thousands of dollars.
This is going to hit the green and just explode to the left.
Oh, it's tough, man.
I would say your chance of making that shot about 10%.
Yeah, I agree. You got to pick your line. Now, here's the thing. This is not didn't look like a bad look. Lance gave this a pretty good go.
Lance hit an orbits here. That was weird to me.
That's his ball, man.
It is, but it's just I mean, I'm not questioning Lance. I mean,
no.
His head's in, but you know, for me, that was just a weird.
Wow,
that was weird.
For as much as he's waited on shots, this is. All right, I jinxed it. I'm sorry. But that was rapid. You know what I mean? That was.
Yeah, he almost struck that.
And I think he kind of caught himself too, saying, "Whoa."
Yeah. He has decided it's what he wants to hit. He's going to hit this full 100%. And that is nicely done. Great shot points.
All right, so hole 18.
We're a putt, a tee shot, and a putt away from going to sudden death again. Now Lance hit an awesome shot
He
here.
did hit an awesome shot. I don't know. Again, my sizing up of holes is different than yours. This would terrify me.
It's hard.
This would terrify me. And the thing that terrifies me most is just that it's just awkward. That stagger is kind of awkward. That the pin with the wind, it's not horrible. The pin could be further left.
And you know what's also scary? If you don't get close here,
Yes.
that putt
Yes.
is horrific.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
That putt goes down and you're completely screwed.
So are you cutting this then? Obviously here, pull back a little bit right
A little, and you could also start it left like he's doing and let the wind help you. And it looks like that's really what he's going to do mostly. He may put a little cut. No, he's doing a straight shot, letting the wind help. Oh, he's got a little bit longer putt than Lance had, just a little. Left ninth and more than a little. That's a hard putt.
That's got some teeth. Wow.
And we're going to sudden death.
Sudden death.
These guys are playing a game that I am just literally not familiar with right now.
And there's a $10,000 check sitting right there as well.
That is not the putt that Rick wanted. I can promise you that. He was happy he was on that green. That is not the putt you want. A 37-foot left 9 to force a sudden death in the championship of the World Championship.
So, all right, let's talk sudden death here. Put down my drink. What hole? Because sudden death, we just got done with a bunch of sudden death, right? So anything jump out immediately when these guys are?
We know that 10 is an opportunity to get a hole out.
Yep.
11 can present decent looks, right?
Yep.
So
it could. I guess this is a course too that's so setup contingent, right? Like a look may present itself. Maybe and then obviously the further you go, if we get to 15, 16.
And then all of a sudden, the first person, and then you're looking at 16. I'll say this now: if someone gets to 16 at Eagles, he's going to win this tournament. It is hard for me to see a situation where both guys eagle one of the hardest holes in the game.
All right, so we've seen a ton of walk-offs already. It's been the theme really since I sat down. But I'm just saying.
You brought some good
I'm just
golf
saying.
karma.
So we could see a walk-off for a champion. We could see a walk-off to play more golf, which Lance is hoping we see. But that's all. I mean, that's the exciting part of this. And I got to say, you've been calling for Tundra. Tundra's delivered.
It has delivered.
Tundra's delivered.
And it got to 16. 16's such a beast. I was surprised. Rick's go at 16 was maybe the worst shot that he has hit in this tournament.
Yes.
That wasn't very good.
Yes.
And I think that if he had one shot to do over again, it would probably be that shot. Yeah, I don't have an issue with it being a streak or a torpedo. It would not have mattered.
Yeah.
The line was just, it was bad.
Yes.
And that was one of the worst shots he's hit. So, I mean, it is what it is. You're going to hit bad shots like we talked about earlier today.
But how about that putt?
Oh, God.
How about that putt?
He redeemed himself. I mean, that putt was amazing.
We talked a little bit about the pressure of play. I don't know this pressure. You do. Of playing and having to step over a left 9, right? And trying to, under normal circumstances, that ain't ideal. That ain't ideal.
That's suboptimal.
That is suboptimal. But what isn't suboptimal is more sudden death.
We're going to do it.
Now, let's go back to pace of play. I'm curious because I think sudden death, I don't now.
If I'm Lance, I just play one hole at a time. I do.
So
play
that's
the hole.
what I was going to ask. So,
and that's what he did with Riley. He never got it. And Riley plays, fast, but neither of those players. Well, actually, you know what? I think Lance did play a hole while Riley was still sizing up a shot on the previous hole. So Lance may just say, hey, I don't want to slow down. It might screw me up. We'll see. There, the hipster librarian.
The hipster librarian. It's when he gets the appropriate head tilt.
And
that
has
looks
those
like
glasses on the
judging
bridge
everyone
that
in this
nose.
room.
Just, yeah.
Like Tommy Lee Jones in No Country for Old Men. He's got the newspaper and the glasses.
Yes.
That's it.
That's him.
That is it. All right, so.
The monitor that we're watching this on, I keep thinking it, and not that I've ever looked at a porn video, but when they kind of blur out something, you ever see
Yes.
it like right there every time?
Well,
it's just
there's an occasional blur.
There's an occasional blur where I think we're trying to hide the logo of a beer can.
No, but
I'm not sure.
But it's not. It's just his arm in motion.
It's funny to me. It's always that left corner of the monitor.
And it is usually mid-sweat because that's like the most violent motion that he takes.
So this is not, when I look at 10 here, the pin is in the very back top right corner of the green. So this is not like the best look that you could have. It's one they'll be aggressive with probably a stinger sniper shot.
And there you go. Now.
But that is not one of those, I'm going to throw a javelin at it.
That's not.
Stinger sniper. So Lance will try to hold this sucker.
This is another one with, I like the shot. I think that makes a lot of sense.
What do you think? 65%?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. What the hell do I know?
65%.
I had my 198%, and that's that.
You nailed it.
Yeah, but on the chips, that's above my pay grade.
Well, we'll see what he does.
All right, so.
And they're both hitting snipers, but one with a 3 and one is going even lower. Take that wind out, play even more with the 1 iron. Lance is hitting that. Is that 66? Oh, 63, and that's short. Short and left.
So, let's identify the stakes. If this goes in,
if he makes this,
it's our world champion.
Rick Copperthorne, Swiper Sniper, is your world champion.
And by the way, Lance ain't slowing down.
No, he's not. Here's a good look on 2, but it's dangerous. Look at this look on
wow.
11, rather.
Yes.
If you make a mistake and go long, your match could be over. So there's stakes to be weighed before you hit that second shot. But before we even get there, Swiper Sniper, a chance to win a world championship right here. The stakes have never been higher.
And he is sizing this thing up. Lance, meanwhile, has got a pretty aggressive look at this one right now.
Here is Copperthorne is your world champion.
Wow.
Another walk-off. Rick Copperthorne has won it.
Wow.
the 2022 Golden T-Mobile World Champion, Rick Copperthorne Swiper Sniper.
And a hole out, somewhat fittingly. Fantastic shot. Wow.
What a shot.
Wow.
I feel almost robbed because I want to see what Lance Harris was going to do with that
Me
2-iron
too.
on
Me too.
11.
Me too.
Because that shot was going to
well,
be
that's
crazy.
where my head was at first for a split second, and then boom.
Rick Copperthorne, so well played today. Very few mistakes. Just absolutely phenomenal Golden Tee from the dentist from Las Vegas, Nevada, lives here. Short commute. It's funny.
Wow.
The two guys that don't have to fly anywhere were in the championship match. I just realized that.
Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Repping it quite well.
Yeah, Vegas.
All right, so we have a new world champion. Just phenomenal play. But, and these two, by the way, phenomenal play.
Yes.
You had a walk-off ace.
Yes.
You have a walk-off hole out in Sun Death.
Rick's last 3 wins were all walk-offs.
Yeah.
I mean,
How many of the last
clutch?
6 matches have been walk-offs? 4
Yeah,
or 5? I mean, it's been unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen incredible Golden Tee tonight. I mean, incredible. I don't know how we can ever do better than what we did tonight. I mean, the play has been phenomenal.
All right, so congratulations to Mr. Copperthorne. We got a lot. We got more arcade tomorrow. We got to rest up.
Yes.
Any thoughts on what else you saw tonight? You live, breathe this stuff. I thought at the last event it took it to like a new echelon. What about this event?
The guys put on a show for the ages. This is one of those tournaments where you remember, like, man, the 2022 World Championship was just stupid how great guys played. And I'm proud of the effort they put forth. No one embarrassed themselves. It was just a really good tournament from top to bottom. And you can't make a whole lot of mistakes in these tournaments. And even if you make no mistakes, you might not win. Rick Copperthorne played so well, deserved the championship, finished 3rd last year, 1st this year. He's a top 5 player in this world, and right now he is your world champion, the best player walking the planet right now. He's got the title to prove it. It's Rick Copperthorne.
$10,000. $10,000.
I'm going to hang out with Rick tonight.
So, yes. All right, so we need to eat.
Yes.
We need to do pictures, and we're going to try and get close to the pin up here as well because this stuff
beautiful.
is going. We've got a ton to do, but again, all weekend long we're going to be here. We'll be stopping in.
Yes.
I'll be stopping in. Need to rest up firsthand. Golden T-Mobile World Championship is decided. Be here the next few days. We really appreciate you guys joining us. Hang out for a little bit. We'll be back.
Wow.
Wow. It's crazy. That's the way that had to end, right? Yes, it was. Damn.